that balance too. I need to get
Yeah,
paid.
you only got one half of it. That's
I
what
know.
Come join on Tuesday. Come on in
We're in
on
a vow.
Tuesday.
We're in a vow of poverty. We might as well take. Yo, I think we should all take the vow of poverty feat for this group.
we should.
Whoa, slow
We do a
down.
Vow Pow group. Call it a day. I'm with it.
Call it a
Wow.
day, man. Let's renounce our worldly possessions.
Yo, that would
I'll get rid
work
of the
for me,
armor.
actually.
Let's all just take the vow of poverty, man.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's be a
I
Vow
got the
Pow
mind.
group.
Crazy. What are you talking about?
We're not getting no
Take a
money
quarter staff.
anyway.
I can make money. I can sell potions. I don't know about job.
For you, it's the easiest, Luna. You're a witch.
Easy,
You
Luna.
don't.
What
You
are
don't need
talking about?
items.
You don't need
For you,
that.
it's even
bro.
better.
If we
It's
all went
really
Vow Pow, it would be fucking awesome.
Vow poverty would be
Take advantage of the fact that you're getting no
Look,
gold.
you get free upgrades because you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Imagine
you
a
can
Vow
never.
Pow gunslinger, bro.
Yeah. That would be kind of difficult. You'll have to get bullets made out of wood.
How
Vow
I'm
Pow
trying to figure that
gunslinger.
out. How would that even work?
I don't know how that would work.
He'll have to make a slingshot type gun, and it shoots
slingshot.
rocks. It shoots rocks or
Rocks
bullets made
and-
out of wood.
Rocks and pebbles and
Stuff
shit.
that he can make himself out of nature.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It'll be challenging for us gunslinger for sure.
Yeah.
Sophia though, she'll replace her sword for a quarterstaff, man. That's what she needs.
A Vow Pow
The-
Paladin is like,
Boom, divine bond.
oh, that's just a sandwich with cheese in it.
Vow
Of
of
course,
poverty.
how would that not work?
No, yeah, vow of poverty wouldn't work with gunslinger.
With gunslinger,
Nah, it
it doesn't
wouldn't.
work.
You
But
have to.
Paladin
It works.
You must not own or use any material possessions except you can carry and use ordinary, not magic or masterwork, ordinary simple weapons.
I think
So no
guns are
exotic
automatically
weapons,
considered
or
masterwork.
they're exotic.
No martial weapons, none of that shit.
Usually
Yeah,
just a
you-
quarterstaff that serves as a walking stick. You may wear simple clothes with no magical properties. You may carry enough
Yep.
food to sustain you for one day.
Right. So the
You
casters
may
will be
carry
fine.
you may carry and
Yeah.
use a spell component pouch. So the casters
That-
would be
The
covered.
Talking to
casters
the
will
wrong
be
nigga.
fine, bro.
You
You
may
talking
not
to the
use
wrong nigga.
any magic item of any sort, though you can benefit
No, but
from
that
magic
fee,
items used
but
on your
but
behalf.
that fee gives you something every level though. By the time you level
Yeah, it
20,
does.
I
Yeah, it
think
gives you a bunch of
it gives
shit
you like
every
an
level.
it gives you at level 20, I think it gives you like plus 12 to strength, plus 5 resistance to all magic. Crazy shit. I think like damage reduction, magic 10, evil.
Mm.
You get it basically replaces
Yeah,
like
it gives you
magical
like
items.
it gives you
kind
like the basic offense and defenses, and then those upgrade as you level up.
It
Like-
boosts your hit die. I mean,
It
it boosts
boosts your
attack
ability
bonus.
scores. Your ability scores will jump up.
Yo,
All of them, all 6 of them.
yep.
Yeah.
But that's if
Mhm.
you that's if you made like a group of saints. So I don't.
I know.
That would be
There's only one.
funny as hell.
I don't even think you have to be
Each
level
member,
6. You just have to be good.
each member of the group has a different. They all have vow of poverty, but they also have like a second vow. Like
Second vow.
one guy's abstinence, one's chastity, another's non-violence.
That would be really, really cool,
That'd be a
man.
good. That'd be a
Yeah.
cool, that'd be a dope
That'd be pretty
theme
good.
for a group. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
The vow of non.
Yo, you could have like a priest, a cleric, a paladin, an exalted wizard or sorcerer. Like I could see it.
Yeah, man. I
You
can
could
see
you,
it
you,
too.
you could you could see.
I wonder
you could
what
still have
church
your
would they
class.
come from, though. Would they all come from different religions? They're a bunch of saints that came together.
Actually, there is a gunslinger archetype that would work with it, and I think it was the crossbow ace. I think it's called the bolt ace. It's the one where instead of firearms, everything's with crossbows.
I can
That
force
that would
people-
work because it's a simple weapon.
I can
Oh.
force people to take the vow of non-violence. I can force.
Oh wait,
them
so you could. Oh look, so you could use a cestus. Like a cestus is a simple weapon.
It
I
has
think,
to be
right?
it has to be a simple weapon.
Oh, that's
So
that's,
no
that's
martial weapons, no exotic weapons.
Yeah, there's
No,
plenty of good simple
no
weapons.
bows. Bows are
A
martial.
dagger's a simple weapon. Dagger's a simple weapon. That's all you
Daggers are
need, man.
simple.
Dagger. That's it.
Yeah.
Be like Peter Pan. Like,
Nah, you'd be like Thorfinn.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Val Pal Thorfinn said, "Stop playing."
Yeah.
Dude, with what he's doing now, he probably is a vow poverty.
No, I'm for real. For real, he is.
Yeah, well,
Well, he
I'm
owns
still waiting on
property,
season
actually.
3.
He owns property now, actually, so he can't be Val Pal.
He does. Thorf? I know he
Am I
went to.
spoiling something?
Did you read the manga?
No, I'm only watching the anime. I watched season 2.
No, I finished season 2.
Okay, so yeah, that land that they cleared, that's theirs, bro.
Oh no, it ain't. They working for that farmer dude. They working for that land.
They work for their freedom. And then what happened after they got his freedom?
They talked about keeping the land.
Yeah.
I think. No, I don't think they got it granted to them. No,
They kept the land?
Did you finish season 2?
Yeah.
But then you know what happened.
Old boy ended up dying.
Yeah, they went back to Iceland.
Yeah, they left. But I thought
Yeah.
that was theirs. I guess it was just for their freedom. That was it.
It was just for their freedom, yeah. And then they thought about maybe just staying there, but free. And then all the shit went down.
Mm.
All that shit went. They had plans. It just got fucked over when when the new king showed up. They did his caretaker dirty. Yeah, that anime is pretty good. I'm waiting on season 3, although I don't shoot.
They
Might
just
be-
dropped Kangen too, by the way.
They
They
did
dropped the new. They just dropped a new season of Kangen.
finally. Damn.
I was, it was so long. Like I started watching it today, and I was like, I don't remember shit.
That's what
I
I
was like, I'm
hate.
gonna have to.
Oh my
I was
god.
like, I gotta go. I was like, I gotta go back and watch it because I don't
It was an
remember
anime.
shit.
It was an anime I picked back up on, and I was like, I gotta rewatch the fucking last season because I don't remember. It was so I can't remember what it was. It was so
Yeah.
long though. I was like, finally, this new season came out, and I'm like, but I forgot fucking first season.
Right.
I was angry. I was like,
I was
y'all
like,
take too
it's
long with this
happening
shit.
just today. I was
I,
just sitting. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I need to
Why
do
are
that
they
for.
fighting?
I need to do that for Tower of God. I don't remember like first season.
Yeah.
Can't remember what anime it was.
Back in 2004, I watched the anime Monster. It's pretty good. I started rewatching it last month with my son, and it's like I totally forgot a lot about it. Like even like to me, it was like almost like a surprise. Like, oh, what's gonna happen next? That's a good anime. I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever saw
I
it. You
heard.
know
Yeah,
the
I
I
heard.
know. I
I've
never got a
heard.
chance to
Yeah.
finish it, but I started it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of.
the
good
anime.
things
If you
about
look
that.
at it, it's a little dated. It looks like very old, like
Yeah,
dated,
it's
but it's
Yeah.
that
very
old.
good.
Yeah, it's a classic.
The
90s
story is very
shit.
compelling. Yeah. Well, not 90s.
Johan's crazy.
Well, classic 90s. Yeah. Yeah. Johan is. I saw it way back then in 2004 when it came out, but it's been a good. Yeah, it's only like 74
Oh, it's
episodes. Yeah.
2004. Okay, it was a
Yeah,
2004.
2004. But it looks like 90s animation style.
It does. It
Very
looks
old.
old. It looks
Yeah.
older than that.
Yeah.
I would have
Anime,
to say,
in
like,
the
their
2000s is kind
level
of
of
weird because it's like in the middle between the 90s and like 2010s. The way their
I would
style is.
say Johan, as far as like villains are concerned, like intellectual villains, I would
Oh yeah,
put
he's a
him up there in
genius.
my like top 3.
Oh yeah,
He's like up there with Aizen,
he's pretty
Light,
good. Yeah,
He's talking.
Lelouch, like smart like villains.
yeah. Because I was like I'm like yo to my son. Let's watch. This is a different kind of anime. Like it's almost like real world type stuff. Like
Yeah.
and he loved it. He loved it. I bet if my wife were to watch it, she would like it too because it has like it's almost like watching a soap opera, but instead of like a
That's
live
how you gotta
action
get
soap
them.
opera, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's how you
that's how I got
got.
that's how I got it with the Avatar. She
Yep.
loved the Avatar, Last Airbender, and what's the other one that she watched? She liked the live action of One Piece, but I can't get her to watch the anime. But at
Nah.
least I live action, she loved it, so that's a win.
Death.
Maybe.
I got a girl watching Death Note. She loves
Oh,
Death.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Light
yeah.
is
That's
such
what
a
I
compelling
started.
villain.
That's
Yeah.
what I
I
started.
rewatched
started.
Death Note earlier this year.
That was the first anime I started carry on to get her into anime, and then
You gotta hit him with something a little bit soap opera. Soap opera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I usually recommend. I always recommend people either start with Death Note or start with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
From Brotherhood. Yeah,
I
that's always a
recommend
good one.
people start with Cowboy Bebop.
I don't know.
Because Cowboy Bebop is episodic, but all the episodes come
That is
together to tell a
that is
story at the end.
another good one. You would have
Yeah.
to you would have to tell them beforehand. One's more fantasy, one's more sci-fi, and one's more. And then they know.
gotta
Oh, there's
you,
different
you gotta
there's
you
different
gotta you
genres.
gotta
It's like
you
Cowboy
gotta you gotta
Bebop
genre is
is
tailor you
different.
grounded
gotta
in sci-fi.
you
I
gotta
refuse to
tailor it
forget
to their
that.
taste. You gotta figure out what
Yeah.
they
Right.
like, and then you gotta pick the anime that would kind of suit them. That's how I usually do
Death
Right.
Note's more.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
You
Death
know,
yeah.
that.
I
Yeah.
change it for everybody. Like I'd be like, "What do you
Yep,
like? You
yep.
like action? You like drama? You like what? You like this? You like that? Or you like sports?
Mystery.
You know,
That's how
right?
you
You
got to do
like."
it. Yep.
If you like sports, yeah, I would change it
Yeah.
up.
And then I
I
change,
wouldn't.
and
I
then I just
wouldn't
change
drop
it
with
up.
Hippo though. I would drop with
Right,
something
right,
light.
right. But you got, have a list to go
Haikyuu.
through.
I'd be like,
Haikyuu.
yo, go
Yeah.
watch
Like, yeah.
Haikyuu.
The
You find out what
What's
sport
an
they
basketball,
like.
the
Find out what
basketball one
sport
was
they
my
like.
favorite.
Right.
You know,
mm,
yeah. Oh, you like
I
Uh,
like.
Haikyuu? Then you hit him with
yeah.
the Hashime no
Right. Like you
Hippo.
like.
Yeah.
But yeah, started her and that. Then we went to Full Metal.
Should we start?
Then we did. Did we do Dragon Ball after that? No.
Mm,
I can't remember the third anime I put her on. And then she
took a toe.
and then I was telling her the list of the other anime and what they were about, et cetera, et cetera, and she immediately was like, "Let's do One Piece." I was like, "Oh, think you're ready for that?" I was like,
mhm.
"Okay." And she killed One Piece, and then we started watching other anime after that. Yeah, she. How long did it take? Like 3, 4 months. She was done with.
start
She
off,
caught up on One
start
Piece.
off with Goblin Slayer.
Told her about those. I said, "There's some freaky
You
ass
just gotta
anime
be
out
you gotta be
there."
careful. You gotta be careful. Don't just start anything up. Ask me first.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We she I did put her onto a
Uh,
hardcore anime finally. I said, "Okay, I think you're ready for Berserk now."
Berserk,
So
yeah. Berserk is usually the one I usually when they ready for some deep shit or they want to feel. I put them on the Berserk, but
put her on
I think
Berserk,
I only got
and
like
she
I
was
got like
mad that it was
one girl that
done.
really.
We
Yeah,
saw the
yeah.
movies, saw the new
The
the
shows.
last 2 seasons, yeah, that the recent most recent anime, and then she's like, "That's it." I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah, it's
don't expect any more."
no, it's
Because
like more recipes.
I was like, they're
Um,
still writing it, but the author had passed away, and it's his buddies that took over. And but don't expect any more anime seasons.
yeah.
At least not until they actually finish it, because that's the only way that's the only way you're ever gonna see the anime come back. They gotta finish that shit.
I
So
usually put people on. I usually show people Ninja Scroll. Then I break it. If I pick in movies, I usually show like Ninja Scroll.
yeah,
That's
Ninja
always my
Scroll.
favorite go-to one. That's always my favorite go-to one.
That was like one of
Yeah,
my
you want?
first. That was one of like my first animes. I was
Yeah,
introduced to it. He had the cassette for it back in the days in high school.
yeah. That was a lot of people, man. But my dad took me to see Akira by accident. He thought it was like a regular movie and shit. He was over with my cousins. He was like me, my little sister, him, and my cousin, my older cousins and shit. And he was like, "Oh, let's go see Akira." We went out. We drove out into the city,
Akira's
and
dope.
yeah, not when you're 6.
Oh, six. Oh wow,
We were like I was like 8. I was actually like 8. My sister was 7. I
that
think,
could be traumatic.
yeah, I loved it. I loved it. My sister was throwing up. Sister was throwing up. He was like, "Oh my god!" Like the
Yo,
first scene, he's getting people get hit with bikes. They're doing they get hit with pipes. People are doing drugs. It was like what that was like. Oh shit!
yo,
Yeah.
your story reminds me of a story that happened to me and my son. I mean, he's 15 now, but he was younger. I think he must have been like 6 or 7. This movie Kick-Ass came out, and it looked
Oh
like a super. It looked like a
yeah.
superhero movie for
Kick
some
ass is
reason.
yeah.
Yeah, you see people getting their hands chopped off, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
It was
oh
very
crap,
serious.
yeah.
It was
So,
very
so
serious.
I already knew when they were gonna do something like drastic, like gory. I would just put like my hand on his eyes. He's like, okay, Dad.
Like, oh no,
I
it's
mean,
too
it didn't
late.
traumatize him or anything, but
Uh,
I mean,
I
he
it
be
was
watching some
when I
crazy
think
animes
about it,
now.
like by then I had already seen Optimus Prime die. I had already seen Duke die on TV on the big screen. So by the time I saw Akira, I was kind of like, all right.
Eh,
I saw once you see Optimus Prime die when you're a kid, you kind of like you lose a little bit of your childhood. To see Optimus Prime go gray, it kind of broke me. It's like, oh damn, what happened? He was like, oh shit, yeah, Optimus
We
Prime
never
died.
expected him to die.
Never, never.
He's he's the hope of Cybertron. I mean,
Right,
Autobots,
All right.
right.
the great leader.
That's right. Little time ebb here.
Okay, what do we gotta do?
So your characters were going down the high road on your way um to go meet up with Daxum. I'd say right around here.
This before Daxum or
Yeah,
after?
this is before Daxum. So right
Okay,
around
good.
there, you some city guard? No, not the city guard. That's the army. The city watch would be the city watch members had to close down part of the road and offer detours down, other streets to like get back on track to where your characters are going. Um due to a celebration parade that was happening. Um
Celebration for what? Oh, we don't know that yet. Got it.
well no, your characters can inquire that as you ask about what the event is. Uh where is it? Oh. He goes, oh, it's the one of the citywide as inquire, oh, what kind of parade is it? What kind of celebration is it? Um, City Watchman goes replies with, oh, it's an annual event whenever they no, it's an event whenever they decide to do the Champions Belt games. Um, they do like a parade celebration of the upcoming, in honor of the upcoming games. Um,
What kind of games?
so arena battles.
Ooh,
Arena battles.
Yeah, they're pretty exciting, especially the first rounds where they have ooh, dozens of warriors and spell slingers about vying with each other to get to the next round.
hey, that sounds like fun.
Yes,
Indeed,
Ophelia,
it
I'm not surprised
does.
that you said that.
Lucian
Are there
looks up.
any?
He's like, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, no, go ahead. Yeah.
No, I'll say it. Lucian looks up like, oh, is this where the arena battles are at? It's like I remember the guy from was it the tavern was telling me about these.
Yeah, Oric at Lady Luck Tavern.
Because can we still sign up for this?
Yeah, they haven't opened up registrations yet, but once they do, yeah, you'll be able to sign up.
Mm.
I don't know
And
the
when are the
rule. I
games?
don't personally know the rules to that, but they'll be able to tell you when the time comes.
When are they scheduled to commence? And how long do
Ah,
they take?
should be another 10-day.
Oh, wow. Are there any limits to how many members you could have in a team participating?
He goes, yeah, there's limits to it. I think it was 8, I believe, and companions do count. So if you've got pets, and he looks at Mockjaw, um, they would count as a member.
Oh.
We're gonna have to sign up,
I second that.
I agree.
fellas. Anyway, he looks over. He looks
Haroth
over at
is
Luna
like,
and
Haroth is
and
like, we don't
Adela.
have time for such. Rookies. Let's just go meet this Daxum.
Mm.
Roth, you never
Oh,
want to have any fun. You know what?
you
I'm
guys,
down for it.
you guys get off
A-
track way too easily. Is the problem?
That sounds just like his monkey ass too.
Well,
Adler grins. He goes, "I'd be delighted."
Mm.
right. We never got to show off our
4 out of 5
skills
are
to. What was this guy's name?
Which one?
Forgot his name. The orc?
Red Eye?
No.
No.
No, she was lizard.
Cullen. We never got a chance to face off with Cullen. Maybe here we get a chance to highlight our skills with other fellow adventurers. Maybe
Mm.
that's a way for us to get known out there.
I like that idea. 4 out of 5 of us is still a good tier.
Well,
So
if Rob doesn't want to participate, he could he could spectate and cheer for us.
But
Maybe
uh,
maybe Luna could help and get like a banner, conjure
yeah,
up a
actually,
banner so he could.
no, wait.
are there
I'm
pom poms
joining this
here?
battle. I'm sorry. I am joining this.
Of course,
Are you
You're not
joining?
gonna
no,
leave me out of this.
No,
of,
I'm talking about Roth.
of course we need our spellcasters. In an
Yeah.
event like this, they're gonna have their own spellcasters.
Wait,
Mm.
So we need our own also. You
but
guys. She's pointing at you and Adler.
Adler, Luna looks at Adler and she goes, "But wouldn't Pale Lady count as another person too?
Yeah,
If she
Yeah,
joins, if she
we can
joins,
have up to 8.
I don't know if she'd
he.
be interested in
We
joining.
can
Well, they
have up
said
to 8.
up to 8. So Adler could summon a few other creatures as well.
I'm pretty sure when it comes to this type of situation, Pele would be more than happy to join.
All right. Well,
And if there isn't a slot available, then it doesn't stop me from being able to summon normally.
that's true. That will be considered just magic. So I don't think that your other summons will be considered as part of the limit, since you could just cast it at will once the event commences. And then she starts like thinking, are they lethal or non-lethal? These well, they're probably not lethal. I mean, it is an arena.
I would say if it's a friendly match between two teams, they're not trying to kill each other.
You're not.
I
No,
don't.
we're not. We're not.
Yeah,
I mean, if they fall unconscious, I think
just
that would be
knocking
fine.
unconscious. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
I would like to see where we stand actually against other crews because I think we're the
right.
best out here.
We're used to finding these creatures of the night and monsters, but we never actually fought other people like us. So
Not at all.
we there's no way that we could compare ourselves with other adventuring groups. I mean, maybe we're where we need to be, or maybe we aren't as strong as we think we might be. So we consider it sort of like an experiment.
Yeah, I see what you guys mean.
Oh man, this place is gonna be great. Well, I guess we should continue on to um I guess we should go on our way then and meet Darkson.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna sign us up, and you see Lucian put a sign up Night Watch on the wall.
Mhm.
So
They
you're
said,
here.
you know what? If Roth doesn't want to go, we can just go get him some pom poms, and he can cheer from the crowd.
Yeah, that'll definitely raise our morale while we're out there. Having our
Absolutely.
local inquisitor and Muckjar cheering for us, barking for us.
Luna
Yes.
Luna bends down and she kind of like ruffles Mockjaw's hair. She goes, "It's okay. Roth
You're
is
gonna
glad
do all
to
the
get."
There's not going to be much games if this Age of Worms apocalypse happens. There's going to be a whole different kind of game then. Let's just get to Daxum.
Does anyone knows how to speak with animals? Maybe we should just ask Mukja to join us.
I
She
cut
whispers,
out.
but
Okay, yeah, I cut out
obviously
right
everybody
when
will hear,
I cut
including
out.
Roth.
I cut out when I had Roth reply, but I think I cut out because of Discord.
Uh,
Yeah, Roth was like, "We're gonna be having to deal with a whole different kind of game if we just let this Age of Worms apocalypse happen." Get the Dax
Well,
going.
well,
All right,
no,
mm,
we'll see
no.
what
mm,
Daxam has to say. But if it coincides and we happen to have a few days in between, hey,
I
we'll
believe
definitely
that
follow up.
even I believe
Well, I'll
that
be training, but not for no games.
I believe for the base of group morale, it's not a bad idea to cut loose occasionally.
But wait, this is a training also. Fighting other people. I mean,
mm.
that's the best training you could get. Wow, this place is astonishing.
Well, if there happens to
It's,
be surprisingly an undead team that's in these games, that's the only way I'd go in.
Roth,
maybe they have a necromancer team in there
Roth,
with undead summons as well,
Luna,
with undead followers.
Luna gives Roth a cheeky smile. She goes, "If you're afraid, Roth, just say so. It's
Mm,
okay.
Mm.
It's okay."
Lucia laughs in the background. Oh, boy.
Regular raw shit. Uh,
Sophia giggles as well, laughs as well.
um, Dave is saying y'all better bet all your loot on yourselves to win and just get some damn loot for once.
Right.
Good
Yeah,
suggestion.
I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna
Gonna
use that
gamble
professional
everything on
gambling.
us, and if we lose, we
Uh,
deserve to be broke.
We deserve
uh,
to be broke.
Um,
right.
so your characters are led through a couple of back streets to
We're gonna have to put our equipment, our armors, our
get
staffs
to
as collateral
Daxum.
since we don't have money to put.
You come back towards an you come back around the back streets back towards an intersection where you could still see some remnants of the parade happening. I'd say like this intersection like right here. Um it's packed with a throng of people straining their necks and cheering as a pair of oh, the city watch guy also says you notice there's because obviously because of the parade, you know, they want to make sure people are safe. So you do see more City Watch members in you know, in this area than you've normally been seeing as you're walking through the city. Um, he warns. He says, if you know, if you see someone pray, you know, hope you know, enjoy yourselves, but watch your pockets and pouches.
If you see something,
Ooh.
say something.
He says that's usually the trouble that you know when these parades happen. That's usually the trouble that they're looking out for.
Oh wow!
As their number one priority is any thieves.
Hey,
All these crowded
who
people,
who had a
there's a lot of sleight of hand going on.
hmm
Luna looks up
Lucian?
at
Oh,
Mm.
go ahead, Luna.
Onyx. She goes, "Well, I don't have the greatest sight, but we have our little shallow shadow creature here that could help us out. Is that right, Onyx? I believe that you can see things better than I can. So you got my back in terms of coinage and things of the sort." And Onyx just doesn't say anything and kind of gives like a slight nod.
Hey, Lucian, do you have a bag of a handy haversack on you?
I, I do.
Wait, how the
Do me a
fuck did you
favor.
get a handy
She,
haversack before? Never mind.
she goes like, do me a favor. Like, Sophia takes out like her like valuables and her gold pouch and all that. Can you place that in your bag for me? So she
Mm-hmm.
gives whatever money Sophia has, Lewis. She's giving it to Lucian to put in his haversack. I think that's more secure than on herself.
All right. Lucian takes it and puts it in the bag.
Unless they take your haversack with.
Right.
Yeah, but I doubt that you got the highest perception. Sophia trusts your perception better than her own. She being smart.
Ala
She
doesn't
know it.
really have much to worry about. He doesn't really have that much gold. He doesn't have anything on him to take in the first place. Boy, broke.
I don't think I have. Luna has anything. No.
I mean, you guys got potions. That's worth money.
I'm
Wands.
not. I'm not
Wa-
gambling anything. Y'all crazy.
Wands.
No, not
Wands.
keeping all that
Wands.
shit.
Wands are easy to swipe.
Yeah, my wand got swiped in the fucking forest. Remember?
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm taking my potion belt off and put in Lucian's haversack. I don't need that shit. I don't need my
All this
utility
shit
belt.
to have is that. How much space he
Man,
got
there's too
left in
many
there?
people here. It's a parade.
I ain't got shit in there. I got everything. I got all my guns on my belts. On my on my
Oh, you know
I really
what?
don't
I
have shit.
found a I don't know if there was one for a haversack, but I did find somebody had
I want to.
somebody had I'm gonna post it up and maybe I did post it up in WhatsApp at one point. It was an image somebody like drew of like the size of a portable hole and this like they drew a visual of like the amount of space that's in them.
Uh
And
huh.
I was like, "Oh, that's neat." I was like, I was like, they tell you the dimensions and all that other stuff, but like to be able to see it in a
I
3D
seen
in a 3D model was pretty
I
neat.
seen an image like that too, and they put like a whole bunch of gold coins in there as well. It was like a portable hole, like the one that's like round that you could fold it into like a handkerchief. It looked pretty dope.
Okay, so I'm gonna put
Thanks,
my
Lucian.
No
cauldron
problem.
But
in it.
yeah,
I'm not gonna.
there was one for portable
You-
hole and I think bag of holding. Is it portable hole and was something else? It was two different things that were like extra dimensional spaces, but it was cool to see like a visual. I'm like, oh, okay.
I will put my cauldron, my glowstone, and my wands in there.
Oh yeah, you don't want to lose that glowstone. That's probably the most valuable stuff this party has.
Yeah.
That'll be like a payday for somebody. Yo, you got a minor artifact. That thief will be like rich for life.
For
Mm-hmm.
real.
Yo, you know what? We're not used
Ah,
to like hustling like in a big city environment. So we're not used to all these roguish element and crap.
Yeah.
Well, with the exception of Lucian, because he's always like in the on the seedy establishments of every like town.
That shit
But
explodes. It does 10d10
the
damage.
rest of us, it's almost like in Paris. Like if you go to Paris, yo, you gotta make sure you don't get pickpocket. You don't even want to have your passport with you. You just want to have a copy of your passport in your pocket just in case.
All right.
Leave the
um,
passport in the lock in your hotel room.
but
Okay.
yeah, so the intersection ahead is packed with a throng of people straining their necks and cheering as a pair of jugglers, seated by a large metal cage, makes its way down the cross street, and the parade continues to roll past, displaying the talents of numerous street performers and various caged beasts. One large and extravagant cage on a horse-drawn wagon actually consists of two cages. The inner cage is made of iron bars, panes of glass mounted outside the bars on all four sides.
Slavery's illegal here, right?
This
Waterdeep?
is yeah, slavery is illegal in
Okay, just making
Waterdeep.
sure. Okay.
Um, and this is a huge cage too. And within you can see a three-headed monstrosity,
Hmm.
a creature,
Cerberus?
a creature with a leonine body and dragon-like wings and the heads of a goat, a lion, and a
Oh
Knowledge.
brilliant
shit,
Oh,
Chimera.
blue
yeah.
dragon.
Roll those checks. Roll those checks.
Knowledge nature.
No,
Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana. It's a
Yeah,
magical
magical
creature.
beast. Magical beast.
Oh wait, I got
Um,
knowledge Arcana too.
I
I
do
forget
not.
I got.
you can take 10 if you don't want to
I'm
roll.
gonna
Oh,
take 10.
I'll take 8. I know I don't take 8. I wrote better than that.
I'll take 10. I'll take 10. She has a 15 total. Train for Sophia.
15 total.
She don't need to know
I
all the
said I'll
specifics of
take
you
10.
guys.
I'll take 8. No, I rolled a 9.
15, DC 15, that's what she needs to know. She don't
I'm not
need to
gonna
know the
lie. I'm not
specifics.
gonna lie.
Biology.
This fucking flaw sucks. Flaw sucks.
For
That's what they
for
got a
for,
free feed.
for
You got a feed out of it though.
there you go. There you
Uh,
go.
on a
Yeah.
For
15,
Brainiac it is.
you know it's a magical beast.
I
Have you
got a I
heard of
got a
the name
21 if I take
of these
10.
beasts as chimeras?
At
These
least she knows the name. Chimera.
you know the
It's a
chimeras.
chimera.
They're
That's all I know.
pretty brutish beasts, smarter than animals, but not that much smarter. Uh,
Addie took 10.
I mean, smart enough they can speak. They can speak Draconic, but they don't bother to do so.
I think.
Oh, they could speak. I didn't even know that.
I know Draconic.
So Addie taking 10 is a 23.
And I got a 25.
What
So
you
the
said that it
two
had a
of
dragon
you,
face?
I had the head of a goat, head of a lion, and the head of um a brilliant head of a blue dragon.
Blue dragon.
Blue
Oh.
dragon. Has the hindquarters of a big goat and the forequarters of a great lion. That's what it was. And dragon wings and 3 heads, horned goat, a maneless lion, and a fierce blue dragon. Um, Luna and Adler, the two of you know a lot more about these creatures. They are a bizarre predator that hunts on the ground and on the wing, known to defeat even the hardiest opponents with the flurry of their claws and fangs. And
I have a
the
question.
dragon head is capable of emitting a breath weapon, depending on the
Mm.
color of the dragon head. And in this case, it would be a bolt of lightning because it's a blue dragon. They typically are about 5 feet tall at the shoulder, typically nearly 10 feet long. Um, very, very, very extremely dim-witted. Um, we're talking animals are typically, intelligence of 1 or 2. Chimeras averages at 4. So
And the
Mm.
dragon?
no, that's the entire chimera itself.
Oh shit. So me having a conversation with it
So
is not
they
Also,
speak Draconic,
they,
which would come from the dragon head. But yeah, they
they don't got
don't
that
bother to
dragon
do
intelligence,
so.
so
No, they
Mm.
don't. They don't.
all right. So the
They're
question I
like
was gonna ask it is
the
irrelevant.
they're like they're very
how big is it?
their intelligence helps them decide like
Who to eat?
like who to eat and who to serve. And they tend to serve creatures that are much more powerful than they are, but obviously if they feel who they're dealing with isn't somebody to worry about, then they'll just eat them.
But it got captured, so
Yeah, these are deadly foes that prefer to surprise their prey, and they tend to swoop down from the skies and charge in, um, unleashing a breath weapon and then biting like crazy. They're able to bite. Uh, they're able to reach out with their paws and track their claws out to attack with the claws. Um, being magical beasts, they got dark vision 60 feet. They also have, obviously they have good sense of smell, have scent. Um,
somebody got to drop on this thing.
they got a decent fly speed, but their maneuverability in the skies is poor. They're typically large size, but the one in here is twice that size. This is a huge
So that
one.
that
This is a huge
yo.
one that's in
Huge.
the yeah,
What the?
huge.
Why is that? That's
Which
dangerous having that shit.
yeah. Uh,
So
now
that's
you
it.
understand why they're parading this thing around. It's a lot more. It's a lot of ego and pride than.
Mm.
Ringleads
So
Brothers and Barnum Circus over
Mm.
here.
so Luna looks
D
at
and
the
D edition.
chimera. She looks at the chimera and like just intrigue, and then she remembers that they speak Draconic. So she goes in Draconic. you're bigger than the average one, but yet you're in this cage. It makes me wonder what being is bigger than you that allowed you to get captured. I doubt you'd be able to answer.
Aller then says in Draconic, most likely smarter, which would be anything.
Smarter, right? Smarter.
Yeah, that's what I meant to close. And that one, and that one, and that. Where was I? As the parade trundles along, the beast roars over and over as its dragon head blasts the iron cage with bolts of electricity
Ooh.
that play along the metal bars.
Wouldn't it be wild if it got loose, Adelar?
It would be kind of fun.
The breath weapon, does it like come out of the cage or no?
No, no, it's like it's inside of a metal cage, but like it's also surrounded by glass,
Oh,
So this is
panes of glass
specifically made for this
mounted. Yeah,
chimera.
there's a special cage for it. Right. Yeah, it couldn't just be a cage, otherwise they'd be shooting this fucking
that's what I was thinking. I'm
lightning
like,
breath.
whoa,
Yeah, it's lightning breath weapon at the crowd.
yeah.
um. But yeah, that's what your characters see as they're making their way through. And I need
So Fila goes to the group. That doesn't look too smart with all these people around here. That creature, that huge being here. I mean, I'm all for fun and carnival, but not at the expense of putting the public in danger.
This is one of those points where you realize that people who aren't well diverse in magical creatures really put the public in danger. But it seems like someone somewhere who made this cage knows something about chimeras.
I mean, somebody had to be good enough to catch it. So who's the handler?
oh,
Mm,
Well, that's the thing, Lucian. Necessarily, they don't have. They just have to be smarter than the chimera, as Adelar said.
Right,
They're not the smartest creatures, so anyone with an average intelligence could probably get the drop on it if they have enough resources. It's just a
right. So
matter of where you get it and who knows enough about chimeras to create such a contraption to keep it in place.
that's the question.
I think we
Who
need to
caught
figure
it?
that out. I think that's what we need to figure out.
everybody roll a perception.
Wow.
So Fila looks around.
Yeah,
Right before the perception, Louis. So Fila looks around. Are there any Waterdeep like guards around or law enforcement?
Yeah, there's city watch, and you can see them staged, not staged. You see them at various locations where they can keep an eye on members of the crowd, where they can keep them away from the parade. A lot of them, mostly like in within the parade vicinity. Um, you see a you see a couple on the nearby like rooftops. Um,
Mm.
Not a whole lot. I mean, you just see a handful of City Watch. They don't want to spread them. It looks like they don't want to spread themselves too thin.
Oh yeah, they have a huge city to patrol.
Rolf
Oh no.
has Rolf has a plus 13 if you guys want to roll that for him.
I'll roll it for him.
Put his name so we know it's his.
13. Ophelia got 26. Yeah, Lucian got that.
Yeah, yeah. Lucian got
Wow.
perception.
Adler and
He's like the
Luna.
molecules on people's faces.
Well, Adler and Luna are
That's why whatever little bandwidth you
heavily,
had, give it
heavily
Lucian.
distracted by all the noise
This
and the
bitch just
crowds
won't.
and the parades. And,
She won't shut up
um,
about this fucking chimera. That's she's in the zone about this chimera right now.
The Chimera was a distraction. Y'all gotta get
Mhm.
robbed, probably.
Sophia and Lucian, the two of you.
I don't got nothing to steal.
The two of you do notice a couple of pickpockets. Um, one of them snatched the scroll off of Luna,
Oh my god.
Hey,
and
man.
no, one of them. Um,
Y'all should have given it to Lucian, man.
I didn't think
one of
about the scrolls.
he,
Lewis,
he
I
said, he
wouldn't.
That's
said it.
dumb.
He said it.
Lewis,
one.
I come in here and all I hear is people are getting robbed because someone failed a perception check. I'm trying to just understand why Rock isn't in the middle of a crowd with his perception
Because he
matters.
failed his
He rolled
perception.
his perception. I had
He
him roll
failed
his.
it.
But why doesn't he have any of his buffs on? His long time buffs on. If we're in an actual event where
Yeah.
we're like, I don't know.
We're
I don't
just
know if we're
chilling in
playing
the city.
security or not. I just feel like it's strict.
His what?
It's a
Not
random
even.
To hear
encounter.
him too well
We
to
were just
do.
having a good. We were just having a good time, not expecting anything.
Oh, okay. All right. I jumped in
We
the
were,
middle of
we-
it, so I don't even know why
we're
we're looking
watching a
at a
parade.
parade.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
watching a parade.
This is like
But we're on our way to Darksome.
yeah. This was the time map. This is when they're on their way to Daxum. They were
Oh
they
yeah, the time that you was gonna be. I'm gonna keep listening.
but what is it? Oh, um, one tried to get Luna's scroll and had failed at it and is trying to make an attempt to do so again. And the other one, Sophia didn't really notice, but Lucian was quick to catch on. Lucian almost barely didn't notice, but he, with his insane
Damn, somebody's
perception,
invisible. Somebody must be
uh,
invisible.
Right.
no, even with his perception, he was able to his skill and perception. He's able to hone in and focus and on so many different, he's trained extremely hard. Plus, his heritage makes it even easier for him to hone in on each of his senses as needed. And the one sense that he was honing in on was the sense of touch. He was able to feel ever so slightly. Whoever this was real fucking good, but he almost didn't even catch this. But his pistol got lifted.
Ooh.
They're messing with the wrong
I
guy.
just don't know why.
Well,
Right.
I'll be
Why
shooting a
would
nigga in
Rock
the
be
face.
in his hometown, aka not knowing the danger, where he was around, not have any of his perception magic going? And just to understand, Ralph is not going to just be enjoying a parade. That's just the character. I don't know. I wish I was here. I wish I never got into
They're not staying to watch the parade. They're
Who said
passing.
But hold on, hold on. No, no,
They're
time out.
passing by the parade. They're not like
Time out. Last session that we had, we went from the
Yeah,
entrance all the way to Darksome, and you never said that you could have you played your character last time. You could have casted it then.
I
By
could
the time
have.
we got to Darksome, you didn't cast that spell
I could
because
have. Yeah.
because we at one point we even went Matthew's character Adler. He even did a detour last session, got his stuff, whatever, but nothing happened. You know, so it was a lot of opportunity to cast it, but
I
it
guess
wasn't.
he was saying yeah. I guess he was saying yeah. You gotta let us know. Like if he feels like something's gonna happen to the city, yeah. Eyes of the
You cannot
Atlas
be
should have
after
been
stuff.
on when you walked in. Yeah.
No, whatever this time edge is going on, like that's one thing. But like walking through the city randomly, we're going to the store and whatnot. If I don't have it on,
It's
I don't have it on. But I'm not sitting at the table to like really tell you that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna be like, okay, so now you're in a large crowd, like I'm not at the table to say what I'm gonna do for that, right? So that's different than just traversing, traversing outside or even in throughout the city. Like there's nothing really particularly going on that would make you say, I wonder if I should increase my perceptive abilities a little bit more during this activity that we're doing. Like that's kind of where I would consider using like some perceptive magic too. But that's what I'm saying. Like for that to not come across to anyone who's RPing my character, I guess. Why, since I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, really? Boss didn't notice anything? Oh, he didn't have any of his buffs on. Oh, okay, so I guess
well,
we're
well,
just gonna go into a
Well, no,
particularly,
no,
dangerous
a three was
situation. Not
rolled
dangerous, but
no. Let's
for
go
your
back now. Let's go back
for your perception.
when
A three was
we.
rolled.
I mean, if we're gonna bring
I'm
that up,
not.
let's
I'm
go
not. I'm
back.
not really. I'm not really at the table. So
Okay.
I mean, whatever's
No, I
gonna
know.
happen is gonna
But
happen. I'm
I
just
guess my question is
commenting,
why
I
didn't?
guess.
I guess my question was because he didn't because he this when you guys first enter the city.
Like you're
When
sitting on, like your guys is literally sitting on, like almost probably
I know, but
15
when were
worth
you were
of
you here?
more
Yeah, but
perception bonus than
I don't
you.
remember. I'm trying to remember last
Just
week's session, but were you present when they entered the city?
like, was I at the table?
Yeah, last week
No,
when
he
they entered
he,
the
he
city.
came he came in after,
Every Thursday I
but
come in
It
after
was
like
after they
midnight.
had already talked to
but by
Daxter.
the
I think
I
so.
think like
Yeah,
when
it was when I
It
came
was
in when you
before the
guys
tavern. Yeah, it was
were
before the
about
Elfstone
to start
Tavern. Yeah.
buying this dude's buying this dude's. He was talking to the MC to get his cloak or his new outfit.
Okay. Yeah. Well, my point is that you had from that moment all the way to Daxum to let us know he was buffing himself.
Like it's fine, move on. It's cool. I'm just making commentary like as if I was at, in front of my computer.
someone's making focus in the background.
Yeah, man talking to them, man loud in the background.
Oh, my fault.
It's like they
Yeah,
talking
where
Show
I'm
in
at,
your.
I
show
It's
gotta
like
work.
they talking in your mic
show
next to your head.
show
Like,
Schulten, aka Spanish.
All
In
right.
this group, Spanish is Schulten.
Right. Um. So I felt my pistol getting lifted, or
Yeah.
can I
Sorry, I
stop
couldn't
it?
save your pistol, man.
Can I stop it?
um, no, all he did was
You
all he
didn't
did
notice it.
all he did was
I mean, I
all,
was
all
fast enough to see it.
oh yeah, I was gonna say all he did was lift it, but he was able to spot it. So yeah, you
Yeah.
can stop him.
Yeah. Then I will.
I was describing how close it was that he
Yeah.
almost didn't
Oh,
notice it. But
Yeah.
you beat the DP. So the fact
Yeah.
that basically trying to describe that you got a 35. This guy
Yeah.
was close to fucking 35.
Yeah. It was nice.
So yeah, that
As soon as
he was able to.
Yeah,
as
The
soon as
nice.
Ophelia
the
as soon
other
as
how
one
does
Ophelia saw
the other
I
one
want
was
to
just
know
as
how
good.
Lucian would
The other
react
one
with
was
someone
just
in
as
his pocket, bro.
the other one was just as good, but I rolled fucking low for it. I got a 4 on that one, so he actually
Uh,
he failed to go at to successfully. He tried to palm fucking he tried to lift the scroll from Luna's belongings, but failed to do so.
so
And that
as
was noticed.
so
And you could see this individual. They're both young humans.
so
Um,
Felix walking
one of
towards
them
the
is,
person
one
trying
of
to
them looks to be like
fucking
Pandathan in descent. The other one looks to be a Luskin in descent of the human heritage. And they look young, like in their probably like late teens at at the at the oldest.
All
maybe
right.
early 20, maybe even early 20s, but they're young and they're
Couple of pickpocket kids. I've been there.
So
Do they look like they're hungry or something? Like tattered clothes or something?
I mean,
So
they're extremely skilled and grown ass adults, but they're
wait,
like
wait,
they're not
wait,
like
wait,
Right.
wait, wait,
they're
wait,
not like
They're
in their
grilled.
30s and 40s trying to lift shit from you. Is what I'm saying.
wait.
right.
So Lucian, I remember one time when we were in WhatsApp, you were like, if you were with Zino, you'd shoot first and
Yeah.
ask questions later. You better fucking shoot first and ask
Yeah.
questions.
Watch. You're gonna see what
No,
happens. So as
we
as
wanted these, son. We
as
wanted these.
Yeah,
But
Lucian will get
Y'all gonna get
fucking.
arrested.
So as
Sophia
Lucian,
and Lucian, yeah, the two of you.
Can we
And
demonize?
it's right at a point where some of the city watch weren't even nearby at all. They had maneuvered themselves
Mm.
elsewhere to like
So-
keep peace whatnot. So these thieves are good.
so Lucian, as he feels a pistol being lifted out of his holster, he moves almost super fat, like preternatural speed, and snatches it from the kid's hand as he's lifting it up and draws it in his face. And he goes, "No, no, no! You have to be quicker than that, young man."
No, he does have it.
Oh, he has it. I
He
thought you said he
has it.
was.
Oh
He
my
had
God,
okay.
bro.
I thought you said he was lifting it, and that
That's what
was
I
it.
thought too.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a skill check. There's a skill check to steal the object. It's opposed by they have to beat the skill check to even steal the object, which is what he did. The other one failed on Luna. Then
Hmm.
the perception check is to see if you guys caught it. So there's a chance of something being stolen, but you caught it, like you saw them do it, or you were able to notice that they did it,
Oh, so
or
I
there's
just
a
caught
chance,
him lifting the pistol.
or there's a chance that they steal it and you didn't notice at all.
Yeah.
And then the third thing is they fail, and if you try to pickpocket somebody a second time after you failed, it's harder for them to do it. It's like the DC goes up another 10. So
Gotcha.
what happened
All
with
right.
this guy was he beat the DC 20. So he beat the DC to he's got your pistol. What he
Gotcha. But
failed he
I
failed
know
was
he
does
has it.
not get noticed by
Disrespect.
you. So you
Gotcha.
did notice him. And Sophia did not actually. You did. Sophia noticed the other guy that was trying to lift. Actually, you both did. That was
Ah,
trying to lift off of Luna
Luna.
and had failed, and you could see him trying to make another attempt.
all
Um,
right.
Well,
but
since
he hasn't
Ophelia
done
only
it
So
saw
yet.
Lucian.
that,
He looks like
Judge doesn't get
he's
a
about to do it
perception
again.
check.
But
All right. No problem.
Lucian caught the one that did grab his pistol. So at this
No
point,
problem.
yeah, you can roll initiative. Obviously, if you beat him in initiative, you could attempt to snatch it back or grab him or whatever it is you want to do to, or pull your gun out and aim it at his fucking skull, whatever it is you want to do.
All right.
But the two of you can roll your initiative. Um, while I roll
and
theirs to see if they quickly got away or if you guys got the faster drop on them.
isn't it like surprise round for Ophelia still? Because he does not know if I saw him, right? Because he's doing a second attempt. At the second attempt, Ophelia wants to like reach out and grab his arm because she saw him the
Okay,
first
yeah.
time,
What'd you get?
and
10?
and
Yeah.
and then he's
Uh,
taking a second attempt.
yeah, it looks like he's about to. Although, that's if he wins initiative. Oh man,
Yeah, she's freaking slow as hell.
both of you. Those are not good. These thieves might. Well, let's see what is theirs. Okay. I mean, I might get low. Nope.
Yeah, sure. They're gone. They disappear. Gone with the wind.
All right, so here's what happened. The one in front of Lucian does a withdraw action to. Actually, no, he doesn't even need to because Lucian's not even armed with anything. Oh no, yeah, he is.
You got
I
going
forgot
back
he
there.
has a. I
Oh
forgot
wait.
he has a natural attack because of his
Oh
vampirism.
yeah,
He can do a
vampire. Yeah,
he can do slam attack. Yeah, so he is armed.
slam.
He is technically armed.
He about a bitch
Um,
slap somebody.
so the this rogue makes that mistake, assuming he ain't
He ain't gonna see me.
He's not, he's not threatening me in melee, unless he's a monk. But the guy didn't. He's just thinking I'm gonna just book out of here. So he didn't. Uh,
He did not acrobatics.
no, he didn't acrobat.
Oh,
I think he would withdraw his 4-round action double move. Yeah, he does withdraw. I would say yeah, he does withdraw. Um,
He's
so he
like, you don't got no
withdraws.
hands. You got a gun.
He withdraws and starts going. Tries to like maneuver himself like deeper into the crowd to try. He's trying to like lose his way in the crowd. To avoid Lucian from to hoping to lose Lucian in the crowd. The other one makes another attempt to take while Luna's like, "Ooh, this guy's like trying to go try to lift the fucking." Although the DP's up another 10. Uh, After the initial failure, a second side against the same target, or while you're being watched by the same observer who would notice, increases the task by 10. So yeah, he's just gonna try again. Although be surprised if he passes. No, he doesn't. Tries again. Does not pass. So like that was his standard action. So as his move action, he sees his friend booking it, so he like goes in the same direction as his buddy. Um, and yeah, goes in the same direction as his buddy. Well, he was not within range of Sophelia. Um, he wasn't like far, but he was definitely not like he wasn't adjacent to her. Is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, so he moves in the same direction. At this point, the two of you are like, hey, read it fucking. I'm sure you guys are like, fucking get them.
Excuse
Yeah.
me?
Sophia goes like, "Hey, Luna, pay attention. That boy over there almost pickpocketed a scroll off of your belt. You
He
should have
did
let
what?
Lucian hold on to it. Yeah, he's running away though. But I don't think he took anything though, so it's not worth chasing over." Whoa, we don't hear you, Johnson. Okay, now we do.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think Lucian's got a different.
Johnson, we
My
don't hear
bad.
Johnson.
I was muted. I was muted. Now Lucian calls out. He goes, "No, they got my fucking gun." And Lucian starts taking off through the
Oh,
crowd to chase after the kids.
Wait. Oh wait, it's not. I
Oh no,
can't
they ain't
tell.
kids. They grown asses. They just
Grown
young.
uh,
ass men.
Like, yeah, they
Yeah,
grown
grown
ass
ass
men,
men.
Sophia,
but
Grown.
Sophia
But
yells out,
they're not
"Luna,
like in their mid 20s or anything. They're like I said,
Luna,
like
put him to sleep.
19,
Luna, put him
19,
to
20.
sleep."
Put him to sleep. Wait.
Adler
Sophia
goes to
yells out,
do
"Luna, put him to sleep."
if Adler gets to act now, then he would do void wall, to cut off where they're running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
I guess we
say
all probably got a roll by now. I guess she'll take. Oh, for her action. Well, Lucian goes first.
I mean,
He's
I
gonna
have
double
to
move
check.
probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna double move and chase after them. If I can get it, can I get in range to shoot? Because I will.
Ooh,
Get him.
I will murder a nigga in broad daylight for that pistol, brother.
if
Hey yo.
if Sophia sees Lucian take out his gun, she goes like, "Don't shoot. You're gonna get in trouble."
You see Lucian Lucian draws out Shatterstar from his belt from the holster on the back. He draws
We
out
shoot.
Shatterstar and he starts running after them. He's like, "No, they got the pistol. They got the pistol that Zino gave me." He's like, "Fuck that." And he takes off.
Uh-oh.
Go to jail.
Lewis,
Yeah.
Ron wants to roll a
Sophia.
knowledge
Put him to
check
sleep.
if he knows like a knowledge local, I'm sure, about
Early.
how it would go
That's
down
so funny.
if the
That's
guards
so
got
funny.
involved, discovering that we tried to
Yeah. What am I do?
harm
I'll do
someone in order to get something that they stole.
ice
Like,
wall,
is it like,
aka
oh well,
void wall.
anything goes because they tried to rob you
No, no,
first,
no, no,
or
no,
is it
no.
like,
Roth
nah?
knows. I'd say Roth and Sophia both are well
I would
aware
hope I know, but I
of
just want you
like
to tell me.
at least the common laws of the city that yeah, they're not gonna
She
over
she
thievery,
told him not to
they're
shoot.
not gonna take kindly to murder at all. Yeah,
Right.
they are not. No,
Man.
that is definite prison imprisonment until a trial
It,
comes up,
it's
all
Attempted
that
murder
shit.
too, same thing, right?
It's more forgiven if you
the
know,
force
it's more
the force use
forgiven
has to like
as long as the person's
justify
alive.
the crime.
What about self-defense?
That's different. Like if somebody's about to shoot you, self defense, common law, you might have a defense there.
Right.
Defense.
But
Yeah.
if you know
Uh,
But
you
they're
you got a
running
plenty of
away.
witness, yeah, plenty of witnesses. He shot him in the back. They were
yeah. You
unarmed.
shot him in the back of the chest. Yeah.
You
Oh, he took
yeah.
my gun, Your Honor. Like, I don't
Lucian
see
about to
that
be a
working out either.
Lucian about to be a white cop real quick. Like,
I'm about to turn. I'm about to turn into a white cop overnight. Like,
okay,
So
so for
the actual
crowd,
cops in the party is gonna tell you, well, Roth will be like,
yeah,
Lucian,
the good cop.
um,
Lucius not listening. Lucius chasing them. He don't give a fuck. He don't give
So
a fuck.
no,
He
Sophia is
heard. He
that's
chasing.
heard Sophia. He
Yeah.
doesn't.
you can
He
say
doesn't.
whatever you want. I'm still gonna
Yeah.
say what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Lucian says, Lucian,
You mean Roth?
um, remember, you you can't kill you can't
How come
kill
I
him.
can't hear anybody? What's going on?
Lucius like, I don't plan on it, but if it happens, it fucking happens. And he takes
Waterdeep
off.
would have your head. Remember
I got.
it. This is
I
as
gotta
you're
catch
running
him.
off, but Roth will
Got you.
also be running behind, I'm sure, because I'm slower. I didn't notice anything, but he'd
Sophia's
be
Um,
chasing.
in tow.
Sophia's
He'd be in tow at that point.
pursuit also, and she calls out to the spellcaster, Luna, Adler. You guys need to do something.
Do something.
and then she also like starts chasing off the Lucian. I'll do what I can.
Um,
so for crowds, it's 2 squares of movement to enter them. So their their speed as well as yours, are both cut in half. They're not moving super fast. They got 30 feet speed. So somebody with a little bit more speed
Can
should
we
be
see them
fine.
or no? Can we see them or
You can
no?
see them. Yeah, they dove into the crowd. You can see them though.
All right,
Yeah.
so
how
can
far
I
Yeah.
away are
do?
they?
One is like 15 feet into the crowd. The other one's about 30 feet away from Lucian.
That's the one that took the gun,
All
right?
right,
Yeah.
so that means I could move.
That's
I
not
could
that far.
move 30 feet to close the distance, and then do wall of ice
Don't forget the crowds are
ten
Yeah.
feet.
cut your speed in half. So
What
All
I
right,
would do.
so instead of moving 30, I move 15 feet, and then I'll do void wall in front of the one that was 30 feet in front of Lucian.
is that the ice wall? The
You'll
Mm-hmm.
smack a bunch of people. Just
well, not well. The problem with wall spells is it's got to be an unbroken line. So he has to. It's
It's
not gonna.
theater of
It's
the
not gonna.
mind.
It's
So
not
is
gonna.
it a street that I'm on?
It's not gonna conjure in the middle of the crowd at all.
what I would do is cast
There's
Shadow Trap.
No, but we're in the street. It's theater of the mind. So like, how wide is the street? Because I
there's
can
probably a
wall
lot of
off like
there's a lot of
in.
people in the squares. So if there's a one person, you probably cannot cast it on where a person is standing at.
It looks
No,
like
that's not the way the wall works.
the
If you cast
direction.
it, you
The only
can
thing I
though.
can say is this: the
Oh,
direction they're going is through the crowd, and it looks like they want to try and rush cross in front of the parade across the street and get to the other side. That's the
oh, so
direction
they
they're
blended.
going towards. Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
They're
Lucian.
But
trying to
I'm
cut
pretty
across
sure I
they're
could.
trying to go in a direction to cut across the street where the parade is proceeding through. Um,
Oh, okay. That sounds
Yeah,
similar to
but
like Disney.
if you're gonna do a
Those
wall, you
Disney
would probably
parades.
have to do it like in front of the crowd, between the crowd and the parade procession.
Adler will just put the wall right in front of him. He doesn't care who's in the crowd. And it says
Okay, yeah, but I'm saying wall
creatures
spells.
adjacent to the wall, when it's created, may attempt a reflex save to disrupt the wall as it's being formed. So they get a reflex save to disrupt the wall. But
Oh,
other than
wall of
that,
ice doesn't need an unbroken path. It can
no.
just.
You could just put it there. They get a reflex save, and if they pass it, then the spell is broken.
Oh no, it says it right there.
Otherwise,
It cannot form in an area occupied by physical objects or creatures.
which
It
one
has
are you
to.
reading? I'm reading the one from Pathfinder.
3.5.
Not Pathfinder. I'm reading the one from Player's Sample 3.5. It says any creature adjacent to the wall when it is created.
No, I get that,
And that's
but
what's happening.
it has to form unbroken and completely empty space, devoid. And then whoever happens to be adjacent to it after it's formed, that's who it affects. What I'm saying is he can't form it in the middle of a crowd. The people are blocking the spell effect.
Its surface must be smooth and unbroken. Its surface.
No, you're not reading. Which one are you talking about? I'm looking at the second sentence. A wall of ice cannot form in an area occupied by physical objects or creatures. If there's a crowd of people together, they're all blocking. They're blocking every square there. You can't form the wall of ice at all through them.
You couldn't make it come out the
What if I
floor.
made the
It just
hemispherical
doesn't.
version
It
of
just
it?
doesn't form.
What if
Mm.
I made the hemispherical version of it? That starts from the top up where it wouldn't be unbroken.
The every was it 3 feet plus 1 foot per cat with 11 feet.
Mm-hmm. Because I get what you're saying now. When you said of trying to form it, it
It's
would be trying to form it
the
around creatures in a square, like it's like a
is
crowd.
that a radius? That's a
But
radius. It
making
has
it a
a
cup instead of a line.
it's a it's
It's
a
just,
it's a 10-foot radius hemisphere, but the edges of that sphere
mhm.
where the where it has to form can't be occupied. You need empty space.
Mm.
People are blocking the magical effect from forming.
Can he
You know what would be
purposely
better
reduce the
instead?
caster level?
I'll tell you what would be better. A pit would
He
be
could
better.
he
I
could
could cast
he
hold
could
potion.
I'll
he
do
could
create pit.
ready an action to because the parade has a lot more empty space than obviously the crowd. He could ready an action to cast it when he sees the thieves going across and just
And, and then do a hemisphere?
Probably.
do a hemisphere on
I
on one
think
of them or
I think
something.
he's gonna react. He's gonna cast create pit then.
Wouldn't you get some of the civilians with that also?
Yeah, he would.
A
I
whole
could
bunch of
just
Yeah,
them.
but
cast hold.
Adler would just do it.
Or
I
do,
could
yeah,
cast hold person. I could do
let
hold
him
person.
what he normally would do.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
He would
Yeah.
just do it. He's reactive. He's really
Mm.
his whole thing is, oh,
I
that
just
guy
want to make
stole
sure. I just
something.
want to make sure that Watson know, not Adam. That's all.
Oh, I know.
Okay, good.
It's a crowd. Like there's no
Mm.
way that I'm not
We
gonna.
going to jail.
Can I just use dazzling display to intimidate him to
I know
stop him
Sophia
from running?
doesn't mind being collateral damage when you
Lou,
do great pit.
That's
She's
gonna
used to like
happen.
you
falling
said
down there.
you said he's 30 feet away.
Yeah.
How about
Can I use a dazzling display to intimidate him to stop running?
Ooh.
I
You're
could
about to use.
cast
To
You're about to
scare
hold
use
shit
hockey.
person?
to scare the shit out of him. So if I just like pull the pistol, my dragon pistol out and let off a warning
Um,
shot and say stop.
You're about to do that Ben Beckman
it would
hockey
make
there.
him it would make him shaken, but it wouldn't stop him from running.
I was
Luna
about to
will
say,
cast hold
wouldn't that make him
person.
run faster?
Right, he'll run
Luna,
fast.
Luna will cast
No, not fast. His
hold
speed will go up,
person.
but he'll have a penalty through his check.
Luna's cast the whole person. She said, "That's actually."
Oh, that will help Luna to be able to beat a whole person with a shaking. Actually,
Hold
it's
person.
not a bad
Okay,
idea.
well, I need you and Adler to roll initiative because maybe Adler won't Cast create pit
Roll initiative, guys.
if he knows Luna's casting hold person. I don't know.
All
That's a good
right.
point.
And in the meantime,
initiative.
I'm
That's
gonna
a really good
cast.
point.
I'm gonna do dazzling display.
Although
Oh,
Luna might have to cast whole person on Adler if she's aware that he's casting.
Spellcraft.
So
Yeah,
it looks
he
like
got-
Addy
he got-
He
definitely
ain't going
went
first.
faster than she did.
Adler,
Oh
we
no!
want him to go last. He actually is going first. That's how
That's
it
The
usually.
one time you want him to go left.
Yeah, the one time we want him to go last, he's usually last. Now he wants to go first.
I need somebody to roll Ross initiative. I
Luna.
think he has +4.
I mean, Antonio.
Yeah, he's
You
got
roll.
+4. 17. All right, so
17.
who got the highest?
Addy got 18. He's
So
reacted
Philly
before
got the
Ross.
lowest.
That's
You got a 4.
crazy.
4, 7. Lucian got
Uh,
10. That's right. Yeah, Adler's first.
Addy's crazy, bro.
Yo, hold on. Before we continue, remember when Lewis was like, I was like, yeah, man, we're gonna make our level 7 sheets, and then Lewis was like, yeah, if you guys don't die, God damn it, Adler.
I mean, it was bound to happen.
Yeah, it was. I'm surprised it lasted this long. This boy was keeping his peace for a minute, but hey, man, sometimes shit happens.
I love it. I love it so much.
It's gonna be, it's gonna
He
be a
might end up being in jail for a couple of
gonna be a
weeks because we don't got no.
party meeting in the jail cells.
No.
He'll be like,
Going to jail.
for the low sum of 500 GP, we'll get him out. 500
He ain't
GP,
got
we're gonna get that.
Addy starts.
He's gonna have to start washing dishes.
He starts doing the
Well,
Are
semantics
you
of
keeping the reflex the same, or are you rolling for
That's
that?
so funny.
You'll keep it the same.
That's
So
so funny.
he starts casting. He goes, interactive, door to the eye tyrant, and then he
Wow.
points over into that direction.
Well, the rogue
That dude.
leapt up into the air and avoided that shit. But
Not the civilians though.
yeah, I'd say several people fell in for
They're,
sure.
they're like Looney Tunes, man.
And
I hope they don't die.
there's a lot of screaming and a
If
lot of
they're level 1 commoners, they probably die, man. Well, how big is the pit? 60 foot?
30.
Yes.
30. He did the 30 feet
Yo,
one.
these people might die, man.
Ooh, shit.
Wow, man. The Boston bomber over here, son.
He called him the
Whoops.
And
Boston Bomber.
the Boston Marathon bomber over here.
Well, that definitely caused a hell of a lot of the rogue, the one that you wanted to catch, leapt up with such quick reflexes. He avoided the pit entirely.
Can I cast old person now?
Lucian,
It
No,
ain't
it's
his
off next.
it ain't his first rodeo with spellcasters, I guess.
I guess who's got after the 18 was Roth.
So Felix last.
Roth would after Roth's warning, I'm sure this is probably he's not here to roleplay his character, but I could imagine him being real pissed at Adler right now.
I think we're all gonna be pissed at him.
We going to jail.
He
We're gonna be infamous instead of
What
being
did Adler
He
famous.
do?
cast the spells in the middle of the street.
he
There's a
cast a
pit
create
just
What
pit
what,
in
what
the
did
middle
Adler
of a.
do?
He did create
He
pit in the
killed a
middle
bunch
of
of civilians.
in the middle of in the middle of a.
What did he do?
He
He
killed
cast a
civilians.
create. Hold on, he
There's
cast
too
a
many people
create
talking.
pit.
Every time he says it, like 8 people say it. I can't hear.
He cast a
What'd you say?
create pit in the middle of the crowd to try and catch the rogue, who passed the reflex anyway.
Oh, damn.
So several people fell
Are
into a
people
30.
hurt?
Several people fell into a 30-foot pit, extra dimensional pit. So now chaos ensues,
Oh my god.
and
I'm in tears.
there's
This
a
is
there's a
so
there's a
funny.
there's a
Regular
little
people don't got that kind of
there's a
HP,
young
huh?
there's a young little human boy that's clutching at the edge of the pit.
This guy.
So Felix running towards that
Oh
boy.
my god.
Oh shit! You know, she's not even thinking.
Shit. I'm gonna cast hold person
This kid's
on
crying,
Oh wait,
the
it's
rogue.
not my turn
scared
yet.
completely. There's just a lot of fear
Oh
and
man,
horror, fear and
Yeah.
horror.
Let's
You
just
kill his.
let's just take the boy out of his misery. I cast whole person on the boy. Now let me stop.
His
Wow.
parents probably fell
Drop
down, man. He's
drop
probably poor
paralyzed to the
orphan now.
fucking
He's an
bottom of the pit.
orphan. With Adler's about to get later on today that great power comes great responsibility speech. You know it. Let's continue.
Um, so that was Adler's turn. I think the one after that is actually Roth's turn would be after that. So I guess the question is what he chooses to do in this situation.
You there, Roth?
I know he's listening.
That is so fucking funny.
After
Well,
Roth, it would be
after Roth
Lucian.
notices that Adler creates a pit and gets a whole bunch of innocent people involved, um, in a negative way, no less. Roth is going to say,
Back to the tower you go.
he's going to look at Sophelia and he's going to say, um, Sophie, things are getting out of control. We're going to have to do some damage control and hope the city uh, does not retaliate against us too harshly.
Yeah, I'm sure you're.
Adela, can you dismiss the pit? We're gonna have to tend to all of the city folk that has fell and injured themselves.
Injured themselves.
Hopefully no one has died.
Okay, so Roth quickly says that while he's.
I'm gonna go towards the hole and
Go towards
Everyone
the
can
hall and
hear
try
him
to.
but me.
try to start saving people that are
All right, so Roth goes towards the pit, try to make sure
yeah,
nobody else falls in. All right. Um.
right. I don't know how far I'm from it or anything like that.
Um. No, you're not too far. Uh. Guess the next person in the initiative was Lucian.
Saying so
Um,
senseless
Lucius just starts
damage.
taking off after the. He's still chasing the guy with the pistol. And how far out am I from him?
Right
Or
now,
you said
I
30
mean,
feet?
he
You
does,
just said 30
30
feet.
feet.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Dive through the crowd after him.
yeah, take off in the crowd after him. I'm just trying to stay close to him.
So you double move. Well, you move 15 feet, so he's only like 15 feet away now.
Uh,
That's your move action. You trying to get closer or?
yeah. Yeah, I'll get closer.
Okay, so you continue moving to the crowd, and the two of you are like he ended right outside of the crowd, and you're like you both are like at the edge to where now you're like where the parade is at, and he's like he's continuing to like you can tell that he's gonna move, rush across parade and get to the other side where the other crowd is at and dive through there. Um, so you're chasing him, and then we have Luna. Turn is next, I believe, and then Sophia.
Yep.
He casts whole person on, I guess, the other thief.
The one that's holding Lucian's weapon. What are you talking about?
Oh, the one that holding Lucian's weapon.
Yeah.
She sees him. What's her height?
What's her height?
5'4". Okay, nice. She's good.
Or
You're lucky you're not small size. If you're small size, I'd be like, oh, there's so many people in the way.
Can't see.
All you see is legs and right. You see shit.
She about to pull out that.
You were able to you kept your eye on both Lucian and the runner, and you were able to still see the runner and target him with a whole person. Are you rolling the DC or are you keeping it base?
what's the base? What's my base? One person's second level. I'll keep the base.
Okay.
If she couldn't see, she was about to pull out that broomstick and fly like a witch.
I need to get a broom of flying.
What is
Actually,
the base?
Right.
It's
That'll be
18, right?
thematic.
Yeah, 18.
18.
You got to
Will
get
save,
that
will save.
witch hat and the broomstick.
As you finish your spell, the Lucian, the two of you and Lucian can see the rogue seize up and is
Nice.
paralyzed.
Good combo. You did that shaking
Mm,
effect, right, Lucian?
nah, I didn't. I just got closer. I just got closer to him.
So Lucian,
Oh, okay, good.
just as you reach him and he's trying to like continue to like run it, like all of a sudden he freezes up. And he
Nice. Good job, Luna.
um
Mm.
so yeah,
Sophia's going.
caught up to him. Sophilia.
She's running towards where the hole is at and try to pull up the kid.
Right,
And
so you and Roth are helping. Okay.
and she goes to Roth. She replies back to Roth. We'll deal with the consequences later. Jump in there. See if you can provide aid to those down there. You have your ring of featherfall, so you should be fine.
I forgot all
Don't,
about that. So
Can't he
don't worry,
dismiss it?
Sophia got your back.
Or
No,
not?
it cannot be dismissed. Cannot be dismissed.
Oh, are you serious?
Mm-mm.
oh, the
That's
pit can be dismissed. So how are we going to get
crazy.
them back
No,
out?
it can't. It
I
can't.
mean, it
It's
could be the
stuck there
spell unless
until the spell.
Yeah,
somebody has dispel
I
magic.
got the
Yeah, you
spell
could
on
just you could
On
dispel
Allah's
magic.
go.
Actually, yeah, Roth could
Yo,
dispel the.
On Allah's go, he has dispel magic.
Rob
He
has never
dispels.
had to spell.
I thought he did. Oh, maybe you know
I
what?
have dispel
I
magic.
think you talked about it, but you didn't pick it. That's right.
Allah has it. He do it
Yeah, I
himself.
think I just talked about it.
I
That makes
remember
sense.
you. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you considering it. It was what I was. Okay, that's what it was. Um,
how many peoples are down there in the pit?
how many? About 6.
Allah reaches
Um,
his hand out. He goes, "Side
few of them,
Gothic."
few of them are conscious. The half of them are conscious. The other half are not.
She's gonna get to work as soon as
So
that gets dispelled. She'll do lay on hands on all
Yeah. So
of them.
Allah,
Between her and Roth, they could top, they could heal him back up.
he goes, "Side Gothic Glidson, arcane destabilization." Dispels it.
What? No. It's not your turn. You turn it and roll back around yet. I would.
Okay.
Sophia was, I believe, the last one for the initiative. All right. So
The
as
kid is
that
not falling, right?
no. You guys just got the kid and pulled him up
Okay,
and tossed him aside. Um,
good.
make sure he doesn't fall in at all. Just a moment after. You got people dispersed in the crowd. You got people screaming. You got people standing around trying to see what the hell's going on. You got several runners. Um,
Here come the police.
chaos is snowballing right now, and
Here
as
comes the yoke.
as extremely active the Chimera was in its cage,
They got excited.
it almost feels as if it was strengthened by that extra chaos because or chaos seems to follow your characters when at the worst convenience
Bruh.
because the cage on the Chimera breaks apart.
Mm.
You hear a massive shattering of glass everywhere. Clearly, whoever had caged the beast had underestimated its the strength
No,
the strength of that cage.
no fucking way. Well, here's the thing. If we kill the Chimera, maybe we can amend
What we did.
the murder of like people.
Well, somebody needs to stabilize those
I
civilians that
can,
are unconscious so they don't die.
I can stabilize them.
All right. Well, I guess you and Sophia will have to switch then. You stabilize those folks, and because you know where she's going.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like one chaotic thing to the other.
Uh, can I just grab my gun
Time to
back from the
time
my pistol
time to
back
bring
from the
bring
trap
some law and
room?
order in this bitch.
Hold on,
About to smite chaos.
let me figure out the positioning of.
Oh, Lou's got a battle map. Oh
He knew
shit.
this was gonna fucking happen. That
Yeah, it was premeditated. I thought
it
it was
was
gonna be a theater of the
premeditated. He
mind.
knew it was gonna happen.
I thought it was gonna be like a theater of the mind type account. This is like a huge like map.
That's why he said, "If you fuckers don't die, you motherfucker."
So what happens if we die? That means we can create new characters starting at level 9. Let me stop.
I guess I'll use this token for the robes.
Well, I'm glad that whole person worked so Lucian could get his gun back.
Right.
Yeah.
This would have sucked without our gunslinger.
Can I just snatch it back from him? I guess I can do it on my.
You have to peel it from his paralyzed hands.
Right.
I'd say because yeah, you can get it out if it's a move action. I'd say.
This is
Man, then
why this right here is the reason why Thursdays is the best. This
You're
it right
making
here.
me use a move action? Son of a
This is the
bitch.
reason right here.
The craziness.
The craziness. This is why. And you know what's gonna happen after all this? Luna's gonna look at Adelar and go, "You son of a bitch! That was amazing."
we're about to get Uncle. We're
Especially if no one dies. If no one dies, she's gonna be like, "All right."
about to cast a gate spell, and from Earth 666, bring in Uncle Ben to give Adler a lecture.
We're doing level 8 sheets, right?
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Are we
We're
doing
doing
level 8
level 8
sheets?
seats?
Yeah,
Let me
Yeah,
level
oh,
it's
8
a
okay,
it's
sheet.
a
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Yeah,
supposed to
level 8.
be
Yeah, we're level
level
8.
8 level
I was
8
thinking level
sheets.
9, my bad. I
No,
heard
we're
level
level
9
8.
already.
It's after it's after this event. The
Yeah, after this event.
Okay.
We're time at.
the yeah
This is
the
before Darkstone.
Because
After
I'm
this.
gonna use my hex flight right now. Get out of there.
I can't wait to see this avatar for this Chimera creature, Chimera. Because this dude said it's huge. So like supposed to be like humongous.
Next level, Lucian ain't got to worry about never flying ever again.
I was not expecting no fight. I don't even got my battle spell prepared. All I got is like diplomacy type spells prepared and shit.
Yeah.
Like to boost my skills checks.
Right.
Oh, let me cross off hold person.
Oh yes. I forgot to use we did 2 skill checks before. I forgot to use my spells on those things. Gotta remember. Because I could have used that on perception.
Move everybody back a bit more so that there's an actual crowd. And he was chasing, so he would be like right about here, and the dude would be like right there. This dude was He was by Luna, so he would be.
Seven, 14.
Right there. All right. This this dude is paralyzed, so we'll do that. And the Chimera. Whoops. How do they not really? Use this. All right. This one has a picture of a black dragon head, but it's just imagine it as blue.
Blue.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a
Got it.
Chimera with a blue dragon head image. Is there one? Yeah, 'cause this one's got a black dragon head. I think there's another one. Okay, yeah, there's one with a red dragon head, but I'm not finding one that has a blue dragon head. So I would like to use that one. Oh well, no. There's this one. Oh no, that's not a Chimera. That's a Mantimera. Never mind.
Mm.
Yeah, Mantimares are our thing. Mantis, imagine a Manticore and a Chimera
Oh wow,
mixed. Yeah,
does not sound good.
those are nasty. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds nasty. Sounds like something you find in hell. The
Yeah,
abyss.
yeah, I would use this one, but it's a Mantimera, and it has the blue dragon head, but instead of a lion face, it's the face of a manticore, which is like it's like monstrous man lion looking face with like spikes on it. I would have used that one because I guess I because it has a blue dragon head on it, but I'm like that's a Mantimera. I'm trying to keep it Chimera, so yeah, I'll use this one, and just remember it's a blue dragon head. Don't get confused by the.
Blue dragon head.
Yeah, don't get confused by the image of it being.
I mean,
All right. Um,
We keeping the same initiative or new initiative?
yeah, now keep the same initiative. What I'll have it where the Chimera's
Just went.
used up its action break, basically breaking out, freeing itself. So, um, did a surprise round, did round two. I mean, surprise round did round one. Round two begins with it breaking out. So it's not gonna get it. It's not gonna get a new turn until.
Man, that creature looks vicious. Damn.
Yeah, that's good. That's tight art. I like that art. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I
so
guess the one in the,
initiative was an illusion got 10. Or yeah, these fuckers had 22.
that Chimera's gonna
The
eat that
thieves.
fucking rogue.
I
Luna
bet they
had
I
Sophia
bet they
had.
won't help us.
What does Sophia have? What was her initiative?
A 4 total.
That was 4. And Luna had 7. And well, we didn't roll mock draws. What was mock draws? Somebody roll mock draws. Mock draw has a +5. Actually, no. Don't even bother because mock draw would have delayed until Roth's turn anyway. So Ross was 17. Yeah. Adler's was 18. I think was it 18?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his is 18. Onyx was 7. And Luna. Oh, that's a different role. Who am I missing? Oh, that's everybody. All right. That leaves thieves. Um, this one does a 4-run action to try and break out of the whole person.
Old person.
Oh, he actually broke out here because your DC is 18, right?
Yep.
Intelligence plus. Yep, actually broke out. But it was a 4-run action, so his turn is done. What did? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Lucian caught up to him was what happened, and then okay, Lucian caught up to him, and then he got paralyzed. Okay, so Lucian's turn hasn't come back up yet. All right, Lucian, you see him manage to right after he got actually no, yeah, that's right. He got paralyzed, and then Lucian caught up to him. Um, yeah, Lucian caught up to him. Luna went and paralyzed him, and then this guy's turn came back up. Okay, that's what happened. So he breaks out, but doesn't go anywhere. He's like, you can see the effects wearing off on him. Still, uh, yeah, still got your shit in his hand. Um, this one, one,
Nah, that shit's on the
two,
floor.
three,
That's
four,
paralysis. This
five.
motherfucker don't got that shit in his hands.
You drop.
Yeah, you drop your stuff when
Do
you
they
paralyze.
drop items when they get whole person?
Well, but
'Cause
assume if they're
No,
paralyzed.
I got because yeah,
Nah,
me and
you
Matt were
don't.
thinking the same. Me
You
and
get
Matt were thinking the
stunned.
same thing. You get your body locks up. It's just holding on.
You just hold on to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
You
you don't
only
go
drop
limp.
stuff if you
You
get
don't go
stunned.
limp. That's what it is. It just lock. It just your body just locks up.
so when you get paralyzed, you don't
You don't drop
You
drop
don't.
shit either.
anything in your hand. Yeah.
Nah.
That's
When you're
crazy.
stunned, you drop things. It says it's
Gotcha.
Yeah.
text.
Yeah.
Subject
Yeah.
becomes
Oh,
paralyzed and freezes in place.
freezes. That's the caveat right there. Freezes in place. Yeah. That actually.
Paralyzed character is frozen in place and unable to move or act. Do they drop prone? No, they don't even drop prone. They just frozen there. So he's just
Right.
standing there, frozen. Paralyzed character has dexterity and strength score of 0.
They only fold if they're flying. Well,
That's
winged
literally
creatures.
0 and is helpless, but can take purely mental actions. Okay. Um, a creature can move through a space occupied by a paralyzed
How do
creature
you have a
allied
strength
unit.
score of 0, but you're still holding on to something that's too heavy for you?
They're frozen. Think of I don't know. Think of a statue. It's
Yeah.
literally what it turns.
I am. No, it's like the
Petrification
desperate.
is completely different.
It's like when you die. So when you die like a hard, like a violent death or some shit, and your body just locks up, and then you're holding on to shit.
Right. Yeah, it just
Like
locks
gets
everything in place.
it just locks everything. Your body just freezes and locks everything in
They're
place. I
just
mean,
they're just like this. I guess I don't know what I guess well I guess the strength
uh,
score 0 is for like if you wanted to bull rush the body, then it would have
mm,
like a fucking sick ass penalty or something. Like if you paralyze say Storm Giant and you wanted to bull rush it or something,
Hmm.
it would be a lot easier for your character to do because the Storm Giant strength is like it counts as 0, so like its CMD would be like heavily hit a lot. Like what's their strength like? Normally 30. You're talking like
Mm.
Hmm.
minus like you're talking like minus 15,
I think
16 to
CMT
their
includes
CMD.
dexterity also, right?
Yeah. So the Dex too, yeah. Be hella easy to or if you wanted to trip the Storm Giant, shit. That CMD is dropping hard. That's like minus
Right,
fucking
right.
20
Okay.
CMD. At least I could see that's what the scores would really be for is to measure how easy it is
All
to
right.
like maneuver them around or whatever. Not necessarily for them to hold on to stuff.
Right.
Sorry, Lucian. Tried to make it easier for you to get your gun back,
No, that's all
but
right.
motherfuckers pulling out new rules
I'm
after
just with
30
you.
years.
He's gonna drop it one way or another.
Right.
Mm,
Right. He's basically gonna pry it out of his.
I feel like
And it's
we
cold
never,
dead
we
hand.
never spoke about paralysis this way in like all my years of playing D&D,
Mm.
All right.
No, regular
and that shit's been
paralysis.
around
No,
for
not
years. Like that
This
shit's
is the
crazy.
regular
no,
paralysis.
no
This is
regular paralysis. You do fall to the ground, but there is a spell effect that holds you in place while paralyzed.
Yeah. It's
Regular
enchantment.
paralysis, you fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I thought I was fucking tripping, bro.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
so the
yeah.
spell, it's a specific to the spell. Okay,
Yeah,
Right.
specific to
It's
the
the
hook
spell
person,
that
yeah.
gives that extra.
thank you. I was like, what the fuck? This is like, do I
Um
know how to play D&D? Okay.
Oh, that's right. These people are really creeped out because they don't even see the pit. They just see people falling through the. What
straight
the
through the
fuck?
Oh yeah, that's
void.
true.
Yep.
Um. All
That's
right.
true.
Uh. Now it's this dude sees that his he's like, come on, hurry up, let's go, and he just rushes past him and he stops over here getting he's in he's on the other side and just entered the crowd, which is now fucking and but like he turns over when the thing breaks out and he's like, oh, like he's shocked. He was like definitely like, oh, I ain't sticking around. So he just gets to that other crowd and the crowd is yeah, people are dispersing. Now, I mean, there was already chaos ensuing with the fucking create pit, but when that shit broke out, it was like now everyone within the whole area is scattering and going away from the street. So they're going down like these streets and alleys.
So it's no longer a parade; it's a stampede.
Well, they turn around and many people rush past your characters as they get, they're going down these streets. They're going down this way as far from the fucking Chimera as possible. Um,
Damn.
Adler, you're up.
So Adler winces and goes, ah, Sai Gothic is listening. Arcane destabilization. And he uh does dispel magic on the pit.
Uh, it's your own spell, so it's automatic, so it's gone. As it, Sophia, you see everybody that was in it rises back up to the surface. Um, and the Chimera looks in that. Well, one of the heads, the goat head, looks in that direction.
They're probably better off staying in the pit now. They had cover, full
Right, they're
cover.
like,
What is going on over here? The battle
everybody
changed.
ran away from me, except there's a pile of bodies and a few people standing nearby. Mm. It's not, well, it's not looking in hunger. It's looking, the beast looks in rage. Like it was it's clearly pissed off that it was even in there to begin with, and now that it's free, it looks ready to just tear things up. Um, for the
Can you
sheer
handle animal that?
for the sheer chaos of
Anybody want a pet chimera?
Nope, won't work. Intelligence of 4.
Shit is pissed too.
Pass my turn after that.
So yeah, not animal intelligence. Although I think there is a feat that lets you handle animal magical beasts up to like intelligence 5.
Mm,
I think there's I remember seeing a feat, something like that.
It's a pretty cool character to be able to do that.
right.
Was it Beast Tamer? A
I
Beast
know.
Tamer?
Have a bunch of displacers beasts with
Might
you
have
and
been
shit.
called Beast
Yeah,
Tamer.
that's man.
That's
That's
the
crazy.
FF class, a Beast Tamer.
I know I know there's a prestige class that lets you have monstrous a monstrous companion, similar to like a druid animal companion, but a monster instead. You could choose. I think you could choose like a magical beast, or an aberration, or I forgot what creature types you could choose. I know for sure you could choose a magical beast.
Cool
Um,
to have like an owl bear.
right,
That's dope.
pretty cool prestige class. If you're the type that wants to play like a character but with like a monstrous companion instead of an animal companion. Um, okay,
Or
yeah,
a rock.
after completed, yeah, completed, he dispelled his own magic, which, yeah, makes it easier for Ophelia to tend to the wounded. However, the flip side is they're vulnerable to the enraged chimera. Roth, you are up, and what I forgot to draw was this fucking creature's reach. So you know where its threatened spaces are. Oh, that's easy to draw. Okay, I don't gotta do the weird drawing. I can actually do a simple one with this one because it's got 10 feet reach. Yeah, 10-foot reach, which means this thing is like,
It will attack all those squares.
but its the main body to attack it is like right there. I did this with the other group. I was like, it actually takes up all of this, but it's just like
Right here.
half of it is because of its limbs and whatnot. But yeah, that's a big.
I was a black manga,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did that with the block manga to give like a good visual of how fucking gargantuan that thing is.
but it was swimming in 4 feet of water.
Merged.
Still mad about that. Submerged in 4 feet of water. By the
No,
way,
I didn't say it's submerged. It
swam off
it
in
Yes, you
4 feet.
did.
I
Yes,
no,
you
I said
did. You said it was
no.
able to imagine itself out, and it completely submerged, and then
I didn't
it
say completely
swam
submerged.
away. Like this, everybody.
I
Like
said it
this.
compressed. It compressed low enough so that it can
There you
spread
go.
its tentacles out underneath the water. And you guys did this when
Yeah.
you were kids, when you were in shallow water, and you just like you kind of laid yourself flat and you kind of just swam
Yeah,
across.
but I also
It's
wasn't 20 feet tall.
When I was kids.
Right.
Saying I
I
also
You
also,
wasn't 20
motherfucker,
feet.
Lewis.
I
We
also
hate
was.
you, bro. There's
No,
no
Yeah,
way we're gonna appreciate what
I
you
meant
said,
when
bro.
you're like, I meant when you're in like water that's like, all right, whatever.
So salty about that black marker,
I
yo.
Yo, Dave
I love
came
how
out of
he's
nowhere.
trying, bro. Dave, you said what?
I can picture what it is that I'm saying. I don't think
Uh,
anybody else can. I
no, we can.
nah,
It's
we
just
know what you're
ridiculous.
saying. We just
It's
trolling you
just
because
it's just
you really trying to
ridiculous.
fucking make it sound like it's simple and shit. Like,
There's
nigga,
a
well,
what?
I
20
would
foot
have.
monster. It's a 20-foot monster that scrunched down in the 4 feet of water and swam off like an octopus. Yeah, a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous.
All right, you know what? The area it was in wasn't 4 feet
Oh
of
no,
water.
don't. No, it's okay.
It
No,
You're
wasn't
right.
4 feet of
Yeah.
water. Only
All right,
the
yeah,
areas
there you
that your
go.
characters
There
were
you
in were
go.
4 feet of
There you
water.
go. There you go.
I
There
don't
you go.
There
understand how
were
the
Lie, lie
gargantuan
to
there
me,
were
treasure
Luke.
there
pile
were
swims
Fucking,
away.
fucking,
I just
there were
fucking lie to
remembered
other
me.
this.
there were other
Just
there
lie
were
to me.
other
That's all.
there were
Just
other
lie to
parts
me.
there were other parts
Just lie to me. Just lie to me. That's
there
all.
were other parts
Thank
of
you.
the terrain where the sea level was lower.
Said, you should just lie to me. Just
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the lie. All
So,
right. I can sleep better
so
at night.
Lewis, just remembered since I pulled out my glasses, I could see who's dead and who's not dead in the pit, right? With Death Watch eyes.
Samuels, I can't hear you. I think you.
I hear him.
Why not?
That's
I
weird.
am.
Why not?
Hold on, let me. I guess it's me. Let me refresh then.
Did you? Did you meet him by accident when he had the fucking Jamaican circus in the background?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
I gotta go in and okay.
This guy had me muted
I thought I was
for
tripping.
an hour.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
crazy.
Hold
said the
Yeah.
Jamaican
That was an
Nigga
circus.
had
hour
it.
ago, my guy.
Yeah,
It was
I had
loud as shit,
that
bro.
ability
That
muted.
was
It
an
was loud as
hour
shit.
ago.
It was a lot of shit, bro. There's a lot going on, nigga.
That's an
There's a lot
hour
going.
ago.
It wasn't that long.
Yes,
Jamaican
it
circus.
was.
Was
Jamaican
There's
it?
circus.
no. I haven't been at work
Mm,
since for an hour. What are you talking about?
mm, mm.
No, it was from Tuesday session, I think, or some shit like that.
And that was us Puerto Rican dude. Or no, I definitely was Dominican.
Yeah, you had some crazy things going on.
Yeah.
It was right. Damn.
You had
Like
you had some action in the background.
said,
Nigga was on vacation somewhere in Nicaragua. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
He
right.
said Nicaragua. What is going on, bro? You guys
That
are
nigga,
adding your own story.
that nigga was at a fucking Buju Banton concert and shit.
oh shit.
You know what?
shit.
Do that another time.
I like the Daredevil shades though, man. Shit's is dope. Matt Murdock.
Nigga, nigga hop in the chat looking like Cyclops.
Matt Murdock.
Yeah, that's right. You got Death Watch, the Death Watch goggle, the eyes.
God, I hope none of them are dead.
So too.
That'd be bad.
If it's not, we blame it in on the fucking rogues. If
that
they are,
campaign's over. Everyone
Damn, we
we
couldn't
nah,
get
we-
we couldn't get at least 2-3 rounds just to patch up the CVs. You know, patch them up a little bit. It's like, oh,
All
we'll
right.
people
just
heard
lie.
here
We'll
and
Roth,
just
count them.
lie and say it was the rogues.
You
Yeah,
I'll bluff.
you see, you don't sense anyone dead
Oh, thank God.
yet.
Yep.
they're unconscious though.
They're
They need to get
fragile. Fragile. There's
much
several,
help.
yeah, few, yeah, alive and wounded with 3 or fewer hit points.
And this Chimeria has a
Mm-mm.
blue dragon head.
Yeah,
AOE
they're
attacks.
either fragile or fighting off death.
Stabilize them.
Motherfuckers is made out of ruby quartz.
You said there were 6 of them. How many of the 6 are unconscious
Wow.
that cannot walk, get to safety? Or all 6 of them unconscious?
3 of them more.
I can take care of those. I'll stabilize. I'm gonna stabilize all of them.
Is Roth talking?
Now I know he's muted
Nah,
because I
nah,
don't have
nah.
him
He's
muted.
not. He's not talking.
Oh, I saw his mouth
No,
moving.
I
I
saw
was
him.
like,
Yeah, I saw his
oh,
mouth moving
yeah.
too, but I
I'm
couldn't
like,
hear
I don't
anything.
That
hear him.
nigga, that nigga's screen is frozen, and this shit looks hilarious.
Oh, it's frozen? He's moving on
His
my end.
screen's been frozen on
Oh,
mine. He's
it's
moving.
frozen on mine, which is funny as shit.
You gotta go to the hit.
It's moving. He's moving now.
Oh.
All right, let's figure this encounter out though. Let's do this shit.
Well, we waiting for Rothko?
Yeah, I
Yep.
don't think he realizes that we can't hear him.
He's not even talking.
I see him
Is he
talking.
talking this whole time?
He's talking. I just don't hear anything.
Yeah.
I don't hear him either.
Me neither.
Gonna type it.
Damn.
He hears
I
us.
hear all of you, damn, but we don't hear you at all.
We don't hear you.
That's crazy. Let's see. Those fucking Scott Summers sunglasses is killing me, dog. It's just like they made out of ruby quartz. Oh my god. Fucking they blocking the signal to your mic and shit.
I hate this game so much.
How about now? Hello?
Yeah,
Now we
Yeah,
can
now
hear
there
you.
you go.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid. You know what it is? I keep forgetting that the mic has a on it, the cord itself has a mute switch because I never
Damn.
use this shit. So somehow like it gets knocked down and I'm just like talk to
Talking, don't
myself.
realize
All
you
right.
muted.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. So I said I was gonna buff myself. Fucking. First of all, this monster, I want to use a knowledge check. I want to know what the fuck it is, real quick.
It's a chimera.
Oh, we know all the details
Yeah,
already.
we know all the details
Well,
of it
no,
already.
Oh,
Rolf can still
I
roll
wasn't
it.
there
So
for that.
that way, yeah, Rolf can roll it. So that way he
What
doesn't
is
have
the
he doesn't have to wait for information mid
what
battle.
is the knowledge check?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Damn. Of course
No,
it
he's
is.
not trained in it.
I'm gonna use
Trying to
that
make
one
it.
with all right. I am trained in it.
Oh, you do. Oh, you did put a rank
Wait.
in it.
Why would he have to wait for the information? He was right there when we got it.
Oh yeah, that was before it broke out.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, he was right there.
It was right before they broke out. I mean, he could still
I'm
roll
using
it
that
anyway.
16 though. No, we're gonna use that 16 for something else
Yeah.
next round. Let me stop. Let me buff, bro. I'm gonna
Yeah.
use
Yeah, your
I'm gonna
character.
use
So the rundown with the Chimera is
yeah. So what is it, real quick?
extremely.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
They don't have animal intelligence. It's actually right above that, but still pretty, weak in intelligence. Typically around 4.
Okay.
This one, they're normally large-sized creatures. This one's a huge-sized creature, so they got themselves a big boy.
Okay.
3. The dragon head can speak, but they seldom don't really bother to speak. But it can speak in Draconic. The head in the picture is a black dragon, but it's actually a blue dragon. I just don't have a picture of one with a blue head. They had magical beasts, so they got dark vision. They also have a good sense of smell, so they have scent. They also have low light vision. They attack with a flurry of by slicing at you with the lion claws. And the heads do attack. The goat head can slam you with a gore attack with its horns. The dragon and the lion heads can bite, clamp down. And the dragon heads do emit a breath weapon.
They do have breath weapons.
They have a breath
Damn.
weapon.
All right.
This one on the blue dragon head, it will be a lightning breath attack, which your characters saw it use it, trying to break through the cage and glass, and to no avail. But
Okay.
the structure of it appears that the structure of the cage had weakened immensely to the point where it was able to break out.
Okay. Roth and Mockjaw is going to go around to its flanks. Roth is gonna say to Sophelia, try to take its attention. I will try to have at it near its flank. And then he's gonna start running around. In order to flank, right? I would let's say he's here. Let's say Sophelia is where Mokja is. That's flanking, right? Well, not that far away, of course, right? So I'd have to be like there, right? That's flanking, right?
That's flanking. Yep.
But this would also be flanking too, right?
Yeah, that would count as flanking like that.
Oh wait, are you talking about as long as it crosses over? So each square
It has to
is
cross. It
flanking.
has to cross on opposite ends. So this wouldn't
Oh,
work
so
because it's
that's
not opposite borders.
but it would
Neither
here.
neither would this.
Oh, not there either. Here.
That's
Okay.
complete opposite. Yeah.
Okay, so complete opposite. Okay. So we
And
were
if he was here, then this
here,
would
I
count
think.
as flanking. This would count as flanking. This would count as flanking. So that
Okay. So I'm assuming Sophia's gonna go right up to it whenever her turn comes. You know what? I might have to actually. You know what Roth is gonna do? Roth is gonna go over here with Moktra. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30,
the move action.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 30. Is that? All right, so how about we'll do this? 35, 40. And then we're going to buff. I'm going to hit myself with conviction. And then I'm also going to use. I'm going to put the mouse on Mockdraw and Roth.
Okay.
Animal foci. And then we'll be done. Yeah. Out.
The mouth.
Obviously
You
pulled out
guys have evasion.
the new weapon. The new weapon.
Got
The
got the
new
sword out.
bastard sword.
Well, she took a move action. Is there any commands you're giving her?
Mm, I don't believe I have the one that gives her additional movement until 9th level. So,
Yeah.
uh, no, just defend.
Defend. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian,
Just defend.
you're up.
All right.
Guy.
Lucian has I
Yeah,
have
just defend.
Shadow Star drawn already, so he points it at the
Mhm.
face of the rogue, and he goes, "Drop the pistol, and you'll live."
So you ready in action to shoot if he
I'm
doesn't
ready in it
comply?
if he doesn't comply.
All right.
But I'll roll I guess intimidation. I don't know.
If you
Or
want to
there's a
intimidate,
diplomacy. Could
if you
be.
want to intimidate to demoralize him, that's a
Yeah.
standard action.
Oh, okay. And then I couldn't ready the action.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
You
ready.
you can use
I'll
that.
just ready the
Yeah.
action that if he withdraws or runs away. Because I mean I can't if I try and take it from him, I gotta go up against the CMD, right? It would be like a disarm.
Yeah. It'd be a disarm.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have no CMD. I don't have got shit for that. Um yeah, I just ready an action that if he doesn't listen, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Luna.
Jesus. Um, that shit has flight too. What I will do is give me 1 second. I will move towards the people that are in the pit, and then the ones that are
Word?
um I will proceed to start stabilizing the civilians.
Is the pit on the map?
It's been dispelled. There's no pit no more.
So where the people are, I'm gonna.
So you just move over and you start trying to tend to people's
Yeah, I can stabilize as a
stabilize. Yeah,
standard.
still stabilizing people. So you stabilize. You immediately move over and you stabilize one individual.
Yeah.
Ophelia, Luna has come up and you can see her using her administering her first aid on the people.
Head
So
to
is
the
that the section?
sky.
That's where they are,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah.
Okay.
They're like right here.
So Fela goes to Luna.
Gonna get dangerous over here.
Luna, try your best to save him. I'll try and get his attention. When you can, provide yourself some cover. Use some concealment magic so the creature can't spot you and the rest of the civilians. And then you see her like dash off.
Mm.
Lewis, she currently doesn't have no weapon or shield drawn or anything since she was watching a parade, so there was no reason for her to attack. If she were to move, could she draw? Could she draw out her shield?
Yeah,
Yeah, she could draw
why
a
not?
shield. Yeah,
But not the sword and shield. Only one of the two, right?
yeah, not sword and shield. If she had, that's reserved for like people with two weapon fighting. They could do that.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
Yeah, yeah. If you have two weapon fighting, you can draw, two weapons
You gotta choose.
as part of the
Crazy.
move. But
got it.
her, yeah, she's gotta unbuckle that shield over her back and get it in her
So
hand.
she does this. All right. So for her swift action, she looks at the Chimera and yells out, "I will be your opponent!" And she marks them with smite evil, and then she starts
Yeah.
moving. One, two, three, four. She pulls out her shield. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven,
Close my door.
8. So she did a double move action. She did smite evil, and she drew out her shield, and she's done.
Uh,
So her intention is trying to get to face this way, especially the blue head. So if it throws his breath weapon, it'll be like towards that area
you definitely
and not
got its
towards Luna and the
attention
civilian.
as it goes to
Oh yeah, and
Thing
she's
is
and
gonna
she's
attack.
yelling out.
make its attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Sophie,
Alright,
I was
so
hoping that you would have flanked, well, not flanked,
she's
engaged the enemy on
prioritizing.
the left side so that I could flank easy on
No,
the right.
if that makes no sense for her to do. That means that the civilians in Luna will be in an AOE attack of a breath weapon. She would never do that. She prioritizes
No, even
safety
even right
over.
here, even right here would have been good. There, that means I have to go around.
She doesn't want to take no chances. Like that dude just goes like optic blast. She's trying
All
to.
right,
She's basically trying to move to the up here.
all right.
oh, I see. Yeah, I guess she could have gone here.
That's
But
more time for me to buff.
all right.
Oh, you mean like? Oh, you mean like you wanted her to go like up here? You're saying? I think she has the movement too.
It
Let me
would
see.
have
I don't know.
it would have been.
Hold on. Let me see. I think I see
Remember,
what you're saying.
the longer
One, two,
the
three,
longer it
four,
takes me to get into position is just.
5, 6,
I mean, the more time this
7.
thing gets to rampage. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, she could get here actually, and it serves the same purpose.
I could always send Moksha over there. Oh, you can get there,
How's
no
that?
problem.
Yeah, she could get there. Double move action,
Yeah.
and it provokes an attack opportunity. Yeah.
But you,
So there you go. So you can flank with her
uh,
there.
as long as you was able to do everything you still wanted to do, I didn't want to
Yeah.
interrupt
No,
that.
she did. She did. She did. Because if the
Yeah.
creature's facing that way, it's away from
Alright,
Luna and everyone else.
she's changed direction really,
All right,
Yeah.
which I'm sure she'll do because she sees Roth and Moxer going that way. She's gonna be like, all right,
Right.
let's go over here to flank it.
cool,
Right.
cool. That's actually helpful.
Um.
I like
All
it.
right. And she rushes through. As she's rushing through to get to that spot, it goes to make a bite attack with the.
Is the creature evil or no? Because she does smite, but she doesn't know if it's evil.
You're, oh, you're glowing with that power. It's evil.
It
Okay,
has
good.
an
I
intelligence
get,
It's
score
evil.
and it has a
Yeah.
dragon head. So
she
It
get.
is
I kind of
evil.
figure blue dragon
Okay.
head. No, blue dragon. But
I don't
yeah,
know.
as soon as that intelligence score hit above 3, a
but she still was
nightmare
gonna.
for
She
you.
still was gonna risk it, even if it's not evil. She still was gonna do it. So like, oh, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It goes
So,
to bite at you, Dragonhead.
so that means her AC now is
Yeah, what's the total AC?
32. 32
32.
because she has a
Alright,
shield out.
here we go.
Hmm.
Ooh. On a 4 that I rolled, the bite comes down, and you guys see the bite clamp on Sophia. You can hear the sparks of you can hear and see the sparks of magical metal flying out as the teeth connect. But then there's
Damn.
this. But then she has her shield out, so it's like you're trying to. It's got its mouth on the shield, and
Mhm.
then the lower jaw like it trying to pierce through her armor. But then there's like a burst of holy energy that like knocks its head aside.
Carries his head back.
Exactly. It's just like it's like its head rears back as if it was deflected away from her. So it missed. Attack did not penetrate. Deal damage.
She defiantly smirks and I good. It looks like I got your attention. She says it in Draconic.
Mm.
Round 3.
Mm, mm,
This thief is like
That's the one with the gun.
yeah,
mm.
looks at the one with the gun looks at Lucian as he threatens give it back or else pretty
Die.
much looks at
Die.
Lucian and is like fuck you, and he turns and goes to run off with
What?
the which triggers your ready action.
Motherfuckers.
Of course.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
These motherfuckers mad brave. Don't they know who
Of
they
course.
robbing? They didn't do
They
their
from the
research.
they
It's
from the
crazy.
hood, bro. East side St. Louis.
Deadly.
They're willing to risk it.
They from
They
the
risk it.
hood, bro.
He's from the hood, bro.
Waterdeep is
Uh,
the hood. What the
uh,
fuck happened to this place?
deadly aim, both shots. I used 2 shots
They
on it.
from
And then I'll quick
Underport,
draw the
Dockwards and shit.
Yeah, he lost his life though over some
Said
nonsense for real.
deadly aim, and
Yeah, deadly
He's
aim,
about to kill,
charisma
Yeah,
kill.
point. Yeah,
he
I'm
gave
Nah,
killing.
his gave his life
Yeah.
over some stupid shit, bro.
I'm gonna
Dumb.
deadly aim, charisma attack.
We're going to jail.
like all of our
Yeah.
RP before it's just out the window.
deadly
Mhm.
aim for how much?
All
All
of
of
it.
it.
He said all
Yeah,
of
we're
it.
All
going
of it.
It's
Gave him
All
the
of it. 'Cause
full
I've never
business.
done nothing else.
so we
Yeah.
got point blank
Getting-
shot, so that makes it plus 14.
If he doesn't
minus
die,
8 makes it plus 6.
it's not murder.
You have a plus 6 to the attack.
Aren't you a gun? Wait, hold on a second. Pause. I'm just gonna ask an out of character question real quick. Aren't you able to do maneuvers with your gunshots? I could have sworn that's what Zion used to do in Shackle City. Can't you do that too?
I can
Can't you
gun
like
butt a nigga.
strip them?
No,
Yeah.
you could do range. You could do all that shit if you take a feat for it, which
Oh,
I
it's
don't
the
have.
feet. Oh
Yeah, it's
god, I thought that
feats.
was just a part of
Range,
gunslinger. All
disarm,
right, never
range,
mind.
trip, all that shit.
My
Zino
dude
was
said,
special.
"Fuck all that." My dude said, "Fuck all that. All I do is damage."
Yup.
Oh, you must be thinking of
Go to Zino
All
for
I,
them
nah, he's
tricks.
thinking of target. He's thinking
Nah,
of
yeah, I didn't realize that.
nah,
he's
That's
thinking of
crazy.
he's thinking of
take a,
target.
like
He's
9
thinking of
other things.
Targeted,
no,
yeah, that.
Yeah,
targeting shot. That's
yeah.
what he's thinking
I don't
of.
have targeting yet.
Mm.
That's
Gunslingers don't get that.
They do,
Not
but
this,
not
7th level
level.
gunslinger, but
not this early.
I am 5.
He's
I'm
multi-class.
level 5. I'm multi-classed,
He's
so I got.
multi-class.
Right, right. I didn't
I
realize
get
how
that.
many levels you took.
I get that at 11.
Yeah, he doesn't have the cool gunslinger stuff
I
yet.
get that at 11.
Oh, it would have been 8 though, right?
7.
That's
he
why.
would've had- he
Okay.
would've had
So
that
you
la-
would have
he
had it
would've
by
had
now.
that last
Normally,
level.
Would
Yeah,
I
last
would
level he would've
that
had.
at 7? There.
Um,
All right, well,
So you have a +6 bonus.
it's not that motherfucker's lucky day.
Nope, it's not. Not at all.
He
Not at
ran
all.
into a demon, bro.
Yeah.
You have a
Something for that.
Losing is more like less with the flashy techniques. Right now,
I'm
he's straight
straight to
up
the
blow
point.
holes with the.
I'm straight to the point.
He said,
you go to
It's
take a shot that would
it's
you
two,
go to
right?
take a shot and aim at a spot that would horribly incapacitate the thief if he took this hit, but seeing as you're lining up for the shot, he quickly like maneuvers himself out the way, and when you take it, it misses on the touch 11. It missed.
Really?
It's so rogue, high dexterity.
No, that makes sense. I'm just saying,
It's two
really,
shot.
as
It's two,
in,
right?
why do you
There's
only have a
two.
+6?
There's two.
because
Deadeye.
deadly aim.
Yeah.
Deadly aim. That's like power
Hmm.
attack but for range.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he withdraws 1,
Hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Do I get a second shot, or you only get one shot for ready in an
You
action?
only get one shot for ready
One
action.
one shot for ready action.
Gotcha.
He dives into this alley over here.
Man, he almost met his maker there. If that would have hit.
I mean, like here, like if I was a robber at this point, and I just robbed someone for their gun, and they pulled another gun out on me, he can have the gun. I don't want it anymore. Because then he shot me.
Now he's
He's-
thinking this
Yeah,
was really valuable.
maybe
and
he's a
he's fighting
veteran. It
for
seems like, you know what I'm
He's like,
saying?
this looks
Yeah,
really
I know.
valuable.
Like, I
He's
can
a vet.
retire with this gun.
He's not the. That's not the first time he faced death. Apparently, he's a vet.
He's a vet.
Yeah.
You saw the way he was maneuvering. You know.
Yeah,
that
he probably
He's
say the same level as us.
aware. You saw he
Yeah.
almost lifted it without getting caught, even though he got a
He's a
35 on perception.
career thief. You got to
That's
put respect
true.
on his name. yo.
That's true. Even with a 35 perception, we almost didn't.
You saw him
Yo,
shake
Almost
off
hatches.
that whole person, right?
I want
You
that
see,
thief to
like,
have a name, bro.
You're
He
right.
can't just be
it's like
random.
It's how he
Random
shimmied
thief
out that
guy.
whole person.
Oh, they have names. They just
All him shook right out that bitch.
We just don't know it.
Actually, you know what?
Remember, you got robbed
Nah,
by
they ain't. Nah,
Amari
they ain't.
Bendizado.
They ain't. No, that his
That's
buddy ain't. His buddy ain't stupid enough to be calling him out his name
That's
out like
crazy.
that.
Motherfucker need a name.
But they got.
They're using that thief.
Swindling
They
fucking
using that.
level 8 characters.
They're using that thief
Yeah.
cant
They know what they
when
doing,
they speak.
bro. Ooh.
You know, I'm gonna mark the one that has your.
They're speaking with that gambit type accent. Yeah.
This is dope because now
That
Lucian
Cajun.
gets
We about to make a name for ourselves.
This is
one-
dope because now Lucian gets to do like the. Yo, Lou, are you gonna use the
Bro,
chase?
I wish I saw that movie with you just because of that
This
shit.
is a
You're
perfect-
mad
Not-
stupid.
not at the
son.
moment.
We know
Not
how to
at the-
make
not
a
at the
name for
moment.
us.
I don't have. I don't
man.
have one set up because I.
This is the perfect opportunity for because you know he's gonna chase.
I
the
We're
know
guy.
it's a
about to
perfect
make a name
opportunity
for
for
ourselves.
chase scene rules, but I didn't set that up because I didn't
Oh,
think.
you didn't think
Give
he was
me
gonna
the-
run it?
I didn't think this would happen the way it's happening right now. so-
Lucian is Wolverine. He's
okay.
like, no, you guys are gonna die.
Yo, we
No,
definitely got
I-
to murk him. Now I feel like Lucian. We can't let these motherfuckers make a name for themselves on Night Watch, bro.
Yeah, do that gambit. Do that gambit
We
action.
never
Samuel,
sleep.
Samuel, do that
We
again.
about to
with the
make a
gambit
name for ourselves here.
Yeah.
Advent
You
girl.
gotta just like say the whole shit back
Advent
quick.
turn.
I don't know why. Once you said that, that made me angry, bro. They do need to dive. They try to, how Night Watch with the reputation we got.
We ain't got none.
You
That's what we want
feel
to arena.
like, look at these motherfuckers over here. Is that Night Watch?
This is Waterdeep, my friend. This is totally
grab that
different.
We ain't
nigga's
got-
guns.
We ain't got
There's
no
a
name
lot
here.
of big names here that overshadow.
That's what I say. This is
We ain't got
we
no
just
name
came to
here.
New York,
True,
bro.
that's true.
Yeah. Oh, a bunch.
We were in big
We were in
shit
St. Louis
somewhere,
before that?
like
Niggas is
somewhere.
We were in,
big.
We was in,
we were in
Niggas
Suffolk
is
County.
crazy in
Utah
We were in
before
Virginia and
that.
shit. For real.
No,
Niggas is
we
in
were in Suffolk
Virginia and
County.
shit.
For
We were in
real.
Suffolk County. No, we
Y'all
were in
were-
upstate.
y'all
Y'all
were
taking
out-
shots now. At Suffolk County.
Y'all were
Now we
chilling.
in New York.
Y'all were chilling in Kings Park. Now you're in the state.
Right,
Man,
right. Brooklyn.
Yeah. Now y'all in straight up in Brooklyn now.
Went from
It's different.
Selden to Manhattan. It was like
Right. That's what it is. That's what it is, son. You look around, everybody, you
Not even.
checking
Y'all
them, they
came
all
from
say
y'all came
incredibly
from
tough now. It's
upstate
like,
New
oh
York.
shit,
Y'all came-
niggas just
Y'all came from upstate.
Upstate, I know.
right,
What
right.
Hagerford is man's fault.
Easyville, bro.
No, that's like the village of Islandia. There we go.
Village of Islandia.
That's Hagerford, village
Oh.
of Islandia.
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna have
Damn,
Adler
son.
use
I can't.
his summon monster
This is
special
crazy.
ability to summon
I make a name.
a alien monstro.
Uh-oh.
Well, for him, he calls it a rhyme walker.
Name. It does cold attacks.
Summons it there.
That's the 4th level one, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I uploaded the pictures for that one yet. Did you send the picture for that one?
Rhyme walkers
Yeah. I could
sound like
resend
one of the dudes in the hood that wanna do rap battles in the street.
it.
Imagine that's your code name. Yo, that's the rhyme walker, bro. You don't want none of that.
um,
Did I stat that one was the question.
uh-oh.
Damn, so
Oh, I did. Okay.
we better have no encounter after this, because I feel like blowing all my shit
Rhyme walker. Oh, that's the Moss
just to
Troll
get the
one?
XP,
The
just the
alien
level.
Moss
Yeah.
Troll?
You
Okay.
know?
After this, then we will be where we were at last week at Daxam place. Right
My
after.
bad. It's called Verdant Walker. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Not Rhyme Walker.
Maybe we'll get to
So
go to
yeah,
sleep for
But
like a minute.
yeah, I
Wow.
sent it to you.
Rhyme, yeah, I was gonna say rhyme is like ice, but there's nothing ice.
Yeah,
Verdant
it's the
Walker.
Verdant Walker. My bad. Alien monstro.
Burden.
Yeah, I got its stats right here. All right. Just don't have the. I just didn't upload all the pictures. I don't think I uploaded any of the level 4 pictures. Is what it was.
Well, I resend it to you in on
10,
WhatsApp.
All right.
20. Should be able.
Why isn't it loading? Oh, okay. I'm like, why is that loading? I had it open in the other browser. On my other. Load. Oh my god. Alright, I don't got time for this. I gotta just fucking. That's taking a long time. It's like, why are you opening another browser for this shit?
And then
Oh, damn. The ugly shit.
Yo, off topic real quick while he does that. Anybody looking forward to the new Crow?
no,
I know you are, Matt.
no, I'm not.
No.
Nah, you don't like the
they
reboot?
shouldn't have.
Throw
They
me a
shouldn't have.
gatekeeper.
They
You
shouldn't
gonna
have.
be ass?
They shouldn't have.
It's Skarsgård though, no? Nah, you know, they picked
Should
it.
have kept it with Brandon Lee.
Yeah,
Right.
they try to do remakes. They try to do sequels, and every sequel was horrible. And now they're trying to do a remake. It's gonna be just as bad.
Damn. Skarsgård can't even make it good. All right. What if it's actually godlike though? Would you watch it?
I think the thing is
Like
that
if it comes out, people are like, "Wow, we were wrong. Shit is fire." You gonna give it up?
If I'm wrong, I'll get off of
The hate
hell
wagon.
on, but I don't expect to be wrong.
I don't
So
expect it to be good either, but I mean, Skarsgård's kind of he's doing all right in his movies. Can't give him a chance.
yeah.
where do you summon this thing?
Somebody right here.
Oh shit, it's
Like that
large.
or like that?
Yeah.
It's large size.
What the fuck is out of his mouth, bro?
Some of them a little over on this side actually.
Like
Is that a tongue?
Okay.
So
That's right. It's
Yeah, that's his
augmented.
tongue.
It looks like an
Yeah,
ellipted
it's all
mouth,
Augmented
but
summon,
without
which
like
means its
the
hit
thing that covers it
points
normally.
is gonna be
yeah. It's a long
38
protruding neck.
instead of.
So when it comes in,
Is that a new summon? I haven't seen that
yeah, it's new. Um, he tells it, move. He speaks to it in giant, and he goes, Offensagen, and then
one.
understands that as move up north.
Mm.
So
So what is it? So it just okay. Move up north. Is it attacking?
yeah, it'll
Okay.
get one attack.
Uh,
Now take its move action to go up.
one attack? Like a full attack, can it? Oh, you're having it move there. Okay.
Yeah,
Why don't you? Oh, were you too far for it
Why
to
don't you just
summon
summon it
there?
there, no?
Yeah. No, because it's he's
Once you
45
get
feet.
flanking?
It's 45 feet for him. Yeah, which
Oh,
way?
it's too far.
So he
Hmm.
summoned it there, and then he's having it move.
yeah.
Since
Come on, man.
it already took
Just,
its attack of
just
it
get
already
it.
took its attack of
A-
opportunity, and it goes.
Atlas, I don't want to get too close to it.
You realize it does not have combat reflexes because it doesn't make any other attacks of opportunity. So he's able to move there, make a
Mm,
bite
It was didn't
attack.
say it, but that thing obviously has.
1d20
so
plus. It's not flanking at all. 1d20 plus 5. No, I'm sorry, plus 7. Forgot the extra is a little strength bonus because the
yeah.
so plus 7 as it goes for the bite. It goes to bite,
Mm.
and on a 20, it bite. It's trying to tear through. It latches onto, tries to tear out, chunks off of its hide, but its teeth is not finding a good spot to rip through that thick
Hmm.
chimera hide on its body.
Mm.
All right.
And that
A,
is
a
it.
mix a mix of its thick skin mixed with dragon scales. Um, yes, on a 20 it had missed. Roth and Roth, you are up.
Yeah, Roth is gonna cast uh I was gonna say protection from evil. Chaos. Are these known to be chaotic?
Yeah, typically chaotic. I think usually chaotic evil.
It'll stack with my conviction. And then I'm gonna move up
They are
here.
usually chaotic evil.
And then I'm gonna have Moksha here. And then Moksha is going to aid Ophelia her next attack. Whenever
I'm surprised you didn't just go for the quadruple flank.
what's the quadruple here?
Yeah. No, it's flanked on all sides.
Usually, whenever a creature, they're the majority of them, more than
Oh, that looks
50% of
dope.
these creatures are
That's
chaotic evil.
Yeah, I
I've never
guess
seen
I
that
could have
before.
done that.
that's why I sent that's why
The
I sent
reason
it up north to give you room to like charge into those positions if you needed to.
So it serves double purpose too. It cannot get to know
Yeah, everybody's
other
flanking.
civilians.
Yeah,
Everybody's
and
flanking.
you saw
Everybody's
that
flanking it.
it took its attacks of opportunity. That's why I figured you would just charge. That's why I gave you the room. I told it to go up north so it didn't get in your way.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie, I thought he was gonna charge
well,
too.
Sophia gave the opening.
I should have charged, I'll admit, but I wanted to do the buff
Charge
thing.
into a flank.
So
You can't miss.
right.
Charge
Mm,
into a flank and then it used its attack opportunity already, and you saw it doesn't have
if
combat
you did
reflex.
that, if I wish you, I wish your I wish,
I can't. I just
I
beat
wish
them.
we communicated that
You
because
know,
I don't want
Addy
to
ain't
time
gonna.
edit.
It's not
You
my
know,
turn. That's why I didn't say anything.
Addy's not going to do no communicating ahead of time. He's just going to do it spontaneously, and then if you catch it, you catch it, man.
I am gonna renege my move though, and I'm gonna just cast the abjuration and then have Mockjaw move in to flank on the other side with you guys. Roth will be preparing his charge. Next go.
He moves there. What's
He
his
moves
standard
there.
action?
Was the abjuration magic
Set up perfect.
protection from chaos?
Protection.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
He definitely
And
did.
then Mockjaw went here to aid
To
Ophelia on
aid.
a attack whenever she does attack her first attack.
So she can
Um,
Does he do it now? Like he could aid now.
yeah, Mockjaw can aid now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I just have to
Alright.
get the numbers. It should be. It doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna pass it. Yeah.
Right.
Or plus 4 on whatever you do next.
It's an attack roll.
Sophie.
I think she
Cool.
needs like a 2 or
Nice.
higher, really, because she got another +2 because of the flanking with the troll.
So you better go
Yeah, so
in.
she's good.
You better
So
use
+4 on
everything.
Sophilia's next attack.
Mm.
It's +4, right? Yeah, because it gets up to +4.
Yep.
So you see Mockjaw harassing the hell out of this chimera. And like she's like lunging around and jumping around as if she's gonna attack, or as if she's like doing everything she can to like harassing the hell out of
Emperor
it.
it. Yeah.
Right. Which is causing a lot of extra distraction on its part for Sophilia to. All right, Lucian, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase after the guys with my gun. Sorry, fellas. I'm out of here. I'm gonna move 30 feet up and take another shot and take a double shot at
That 30 feet.
and take a double shot at him.
Double shot?
Yeah, with the pepper box. I'm gonna draw out the pepper box.
Yeah, if you move, you can't full attack.
Right, I know.
Oh, so you only get 1 attack.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. That's fine.
25 feet.
And I'll
Not-
extend it.
Extend it with the grit. Okay. Oh, that's right. You used the
Yeah.
grit 4 for the charisma. And all right, another
Yep.
grit for the. Okay.
Another great. Yep.
Same thing. +6 to the attack.
Gotcha.
Same exact.
Think. All right.
Has anyone hit it yet?
Nobody.
What?
did
Oh,
that.
I'm nobody but
Okay.
him. I'm
Making
I'm
sure.
just- nope.
Making sure.
Luna, what does she do? She just continues stabilizing.
How many needs to be stabilized?
2 more.
I'll keep doing it until they're done.
Ophelia,
What's
you're
Onyx
up.
doing?
She does
Okay.
tell Sophelia that the Chimera has dark vision, so no magical darkness she had would help her. So keep it as
Understood.
distracted as possible.
Understood.
Oh, no magic. Oh, magical darkness.
Magical darkness works on regular dark
I don't
vision.
have any of that prepped.
Oh,
Obscuring
okay.
mist. Obscuring
I
mist.
do have. Oh,
That's what
yeah,
she meant.
you're right.
That's
Yeah.
what she meant.
Oh, okay.
She
Okay.
didn't say darkness. She meant like the fog. Like
Make it
Oh, in
hard
that
to
case.
see.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will cast Barrel Haze right on top of myself.
Battle haze.
Or could I?
What's
If I
Pharaoh?
moved it, if I did it here, no, because that put Mockjaw in it. Because if I can connect it to the Chimera, I could finish stabilizing and then still use my hexes from a distance.
It sounds like it does something bad to Mockjaw, though.
It puts.
What does it do to Mockjaw?
It's basically. I think it's basically solid fog.
Oh, well, I'm 5 feet away from the thing, so I'll still be able to see it.
no. She's not casting obscuring mist on the creature. It's on
basically like
herself,
fog
all the way
cloud.
over here. It shouldn't affect us at all. Not even Mockjaw.
He's trying to
over here.
connect it.
So
No,
if I
he's trying to do a concealment on himself and the civilians so they can hide, so the Chimera doesn't see them. That will work, right, Lewis?
so the goal is if I could do both actually. If I could use barrel haze to cover ourselves, but it also allows me to extend the uses of my hexes as well. Does both. So if I can find a way to connect both, like maybe putting it here, it'll still obscure us, but I can still connect it to my hexes, that would be beneficial for both of us.
Right now, it's too far from you to use your hexes.
I don't want to. My goal is to get further away, and then
That's the radius of the.
No,
so
don't cast concealment on us. That will screw our melee up.
even if I did it here, it would still screw. I mean, it'll screw Mockjaw up. That's for sure.
Do it
No. I
like
mean the
that.
purpose.
Put it on
She
yourself.
would. I think you misinterpreted what Sophia said when she basically said, "Try to protect yourself and the civilian." Like basically, like don't worry about us.
Okay.
So put the
You got
mist
it.
on yourself.
So like
Yeah.
pull all the way, like put the mist on yourself all the way to the left,
So
just so
like
the
right
creature cannot see
here.
you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're sitting ducks. The Chimera might decide, hey, let me go get some free food. Just
Yeah.
chunk
So we'll leave it there. So therefore, it's not attacking Mockjaw, and we're like deep into the
there.
fog.
That's perfect right there.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
It
Okay.
won't be able
Okay.
to see you and the civilian. Yeah, that's exactly what you meant.
Just they
That's
love
what you
Mr.
meant.
the
Okay.
Melee, bro.
I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Y'all love Mr. the Melee.
Okay. So yeah, even he wouldn't be able to see it.
Nightmares about that shit.
For real. That would have fucked
Oh,
us over.
They do that shit all the time on Tuesday, yo. In the beginning, they used to do that shit to us all the time, bro. We had to beg them to stop missing the melee, bro.
I'm not saying shit, bro. I'm not
That's why
saying
no, I
nothing,
would
bro.
tell them. Well, I would tell Rakim, like, listen, I'm gonna class glitter dust, but you right there. Do you want me to do it? He's like,
Yeah,
fucking send
yes.
it.
Yes.
Just send
Send the
it.
glitter dust, not the mist.
So he can't see us unless he walks in. He can't see any of us.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
Sophia's gonna Sophia swift action. She whispers a quick prayer, asking for divine protection. She casts as a swift action, resist energy, electricity,
Right.
and then she's gonna do a full round action to attack. She has her oh wait, never mind. She cannot do a full round action to attack. She does a move action to draw her Asur Wrath, her scimitar out. Forgot about that. She don't got a weapon out.
Why did it
Just have
get
to
even
shoot.
bigger?
That's his reach.
All right.
Incorporate it
Okay,
into the picture.
that's good.
All
I
right.
like
So
that.
she's gonna do like a -5 penalty to attack for power attack, one handed. Let me see.
It makes the fight seem that much more intense.
Plus 18. She's getting
Yeah,
+4
I did it
from
with the Black
Makta,
Mamba
right?
too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, Mockjaw's gonna yeah. +4.
Okay.
What's wrong, Baktra?
He was asking how much the flank bonus was. Not the aid bonus was
+4.
plus
Did that,
4.
did that hit?
That's yeah. 33 is a hit.
And that
Yeah,
was
power
for the
attack
minus,
in that.
and that's including already lose the -5 penalty for power attack as well. Just letting you know. So that should be, let's see, 1d6 +5, another +5 because of power attack, and then another 9 because of smite evil, so +19. D&D math. Ready for that D&D math?
Let's
Right.
go.
Mm.
So she like,
$23.
That's how
so you see her like whisper a quick prayer, and then you see like this like shard of like mist type like electricity sparkling that go around her body, then it just like dissipates. And then she draws out her like her weapon from her left hip, Asul Wrath, and just as she slices it out, she slashes towards the um right below the torso of this creature, like like drawing out blood or whatever it has.
Mm.
As you see that blade, like sheath in its like divine energy, like golden, holy energy
Holy
emanating
energy,
from her
yeah.
sword.
That's dope,
Yes.
son.
It looked like she's ready to like take a full attack next round.
It's definitely gonna
She goes like,
hate you
and then
next
she's,
turn. I'm gonna get
and
that
then she,
aggro.
yeah, and then she yells out, "Roth, this is your chance. Come, join the fray."
So you
Y'all
guys
so
Almost
cute, man.
see it.
I'm gonna
It's
they invite me to the
a
fray.
mass.
Let's
You see this
go.
come to the
huge,
party.
see
Take
this
it out.
huge gash on its hind leg, and blood flies out of it from the attack. Raw's in pain from two of its heads. The third one sounds angry.
Watch this fucking thing fly away. Dimension door.
Mhm.
You think you could just fly?
All right.
Starts talking and shit.
It's a bunch of people squeezing this alley, so the thief doesn't really get too far. But he does have
Get him, Lucian. Get him.
Yeah,
cover from the crowd.
When
yeah,
does
I'm
the
about
preacher
this.
He double moves. So he's over here. I don't know why he keeps doing that. All right, close the door. All right, that turn's done.
When does the creature go?
Oh shit! Where the fuck did his token go? It like disappeared.
I feel like you skip his turn.
Oh, I know what happened. When I accidentally deleted the token, it fucking wow. Did it even go last turn?
I don't
think
know if it's
so.
initiative count. What's his initiative count?
It was supposed to be at the top of the initiative. So
It did not go.
Sophia moved there. Who was the first one that? Who goes first? She was the last one that goes, right? She moved there.
He's gonna get 7
Adelar.
attacks right now.
Adelar's first.
I don't know, Lewis. Maybe it just didn't want to attack the first round.
So that means after
So then
Sophia got there the
it should
first
have
time.
continued. It would have continued attacking her then. Yeah.
Yeah.
When she moved there, and then then it would full attack. That's what it would have happened. All right. Well,
And
then
she just went.
we'll full
Also,
attack.
I might have to redo my turn then, because right after this turn, then he goes again, creature. Depending on like what happens now, I might have to like redo my turn
You think so? Why?
because Lewis missed 2 of his go.
I missed the
Yeah.
I missed the last round's turn.
So it
Last
would
round,
if
Oh,
Sophia
oh
were to
yeah,
get hurt,
two,
then maybe
yeah, that's
different
right.
options like
That's right.
right? Like
combat
let's say
expertise would happen or something like
right.
that.
Let's say like Sophia's
Mm.
now at 10
Or
HP,
fighting
or something like that.
defensively.
She is right. If she's at 10 HP right now, she's gonna heal up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would
Right.
adjust his attack bonus that he made previously. I get
Alright.
it.
I hope it misses all his attacks, and then
Yeah, everything is the way it was before.
The AC's
Damn.
32, right? Yeah.
32. Yeah.
Type of fucking. Damn, that's a lot of.
a
I
lot of
lucked out.
misses.
Lucked out, son. Tin, tin,
Yeah,
tin, tin,
that's a
tin, tin.
lot.
Wait, hold on.
Took off.
Wait. The second bite might have hit. You said 32?
Took that. 32. Yeah.
So the 13 hit. And
Ooh, damn! It has a high attack. All right.
Yeah.
oh no, 2 bites hit. The 13 and the 10 hit. The 2 missed.
Ooh, a 10
So
hit?
so your shield blocks and your smite evil protection deflects the what's the first attack? Is
That's disrespectful if it's 10 hit.
the dragon bite again. Same situation as the dragon.
Plus 22 on that fucking bite.
And then with the second bite came from the lion as it reaches out, bites at you for 22 points of damage.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
She'll still keep the same action then.
And then let me double check this other bite. 32 AC.
Oh wait, another hit.
Yeah, this the third bite. No, the first.
Oh,
bite,
that was
I'm
just
sorry,
one
I'm
hit.
sorry.
That's the damage for one hit.
Yeah, it was from one hit. The first bite missed.
Oh, that shit hurt.
The dragon bite missed.
That shit
I thought it was
The
like
dragon-
2 attacks and he combined them.
The dragon bite missed.
Shit.
It was the lion that got her, and then from her right side, slamming into her was the gore attack from the goat head
Mm.
for another 2d6 11. 16. 44 minus 54 minus 16. Okay, so she's down to 38 hit points. And then the rest missed. The two claws missed.
All right. So the
That
only
was where
change that
she
she would,
was. Yeah, that was where she was at.
the only change she would have done is she would still do move action to draw her weapon. She would still attack it, but instead of casting resist energy, she'll do a lay on hands instead.
The lay on hands. Yeah. All right. So
Mhm.
roll the healing.
Mm. Got more HP than that, no, right?
What?
I thought Sophia had like at least 80 HP.
76 total.
Hmm.
Well, I'm
29.
gonna need me to get me that bracers.
Which one?
The merciful knight.
All right. So
Mm.
then,
I heard of that
Ooh.
one.
so then we go
If
to
it gets a
round. All
merciful
right.
bank
We
account.
come to round 4, and now it's back to the Chimera's turn. The Chimera.
Mm, mm, mm. It was gonna go again now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It you know what? It just wails on her. Well, it sees new enemies coming towards it, but it just continues to and its rage and monstrosity. It continues to just focus its attacks all on her. Doesn't look like it's being very tactical.
Mhm.
If it was a lot smarter, it'd be like, all right, let me fuck up the troll first.
Yeah.
You know, it'll go for the big one, but it's just it sees enemies. You know, it's noticing enemies. You know, it sees mock jaws, and then the big
Yeah.
troll on the side.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
That's like 4 hits.
right.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
The 10 on the claw. Yeah, that was a hit also. That's a lot of hits. Yeah. The only
We
thing that
weren't supposed to die here, guys.
one bite. So for what, 19 damage. Second bite. 15 damage. Oh, all right. 30, 30, this should be 32. Claw. 128 plus 5. We'll do it twice. Both claws hit. One claw for 13, one for 8. 21. She's at 11. And then the dragon bite. Um, see if it grapples. Actually, the bite attack. Tries to grapple, but it's trying to grapple her in a way where it doesn't it's where it's not considered grapple itself. So that it can still threaten other enemies. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So the dragon head bite tries to latch on to her to grapple her. But it's trying to do it in a way where it can still threaten other enemies and it's not considered grapple itself, meaning it's going to have a -20 penalty to this check trying to do that.
Her CMD is 30 now because Smite Eve, it goes up by 7. Wait,
All
what is
right.
it normally? 23? 23?
And it fails to grapple her. Again, it took the -20 penalty to try and grapple her without it making itself considered to be grappled. It failed on that. So its turn is done. We go. I already did the thieves. We go to Adler.
Adler.
Adler sees a big mass of haze. Sees Luna cast, and then all this haze, this bank of fog, um, with black vapors, block his vision.
So, but he hears all that
He can, yeah.
the combat going on. He sucks his teeth, reaches his hand out. Is the fog like solid?
No, she's done this before. She's cast this before, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't remember her
It's
casting
no,
this.
it's basically like fog cloud,
Excuse me. No.
Fog
but it
cloud
doesn't.
with black
It's
vapor. Yeah.
it's fog cloud that doesn't
Mm.
affect me.
Right, I've never seen you cast it before, so
Yeah,
it's my
he's
first
never.
time.
Yeah.
Unless you
Oh,
told us about
oh,
it.
I thought she
Yeah,
casted it before. I guess
when we were in
unless she didn't.
I
Okay,
And,
used it there, and then I used
to
it.
cover our retreat. Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, so
But Luna, you could have cast that like to the left more, like I said, more to the left. It's just like to cover you. Like from here to the left.
Got position how you like me to the fireballs and shit. Put yourselves closer to the edge of it.
1000%. I didn't even realize Adler was behind me, to be honest.
move
I
there.
didn't even realize.
You spellcasters, man.
It's only because
Y'all like
Breathing.
airheads. Y'all like
if you look
airheads.
at my screen, his picture isn't on my screen. I had to move down. I'm like, oh shit, he's actually right there.
So Addy moves there.
That's a fair excuse.
He pulls his
Yeah.
hands back and he goes, "All right," and he walks and he casts he has some visibility on himself.
All right. I roll
He
full
goes,
attack with the roll, who has +9. +9 to all of its attacks.
mm-hmm.
So it's 3 attacks at
You
+9. Yeah.
a 20 in there. Ooh. See if that 20 is a crit.
Oh.
Looks like a crit to me.
That is a critical hit.
Mm.
Seemed like it was if we're taking it in order, it'll be what? Main attack will be the first one, and the second attack will be the claw.
So, yeah. So we're talking 1d4 +3. We're talking that gets doubled to 2d4 +2. And then 1d4 plus
2d4
so
plus
it
2.
should be 44 +6 damage altogether.
44 plus 6.
Damn it.
Mm. So as Adler, he pulls his hands back and he kind of sucks his teeth and goes, Yiblis Vinny, bend light. And then he walks into the fog. And you guys see the fog right here part in the shape of what looks like a body. And that's what Adler coming out the other side. And in that moment, the verdant walker just attacks with its bite. And the dragon head reared back from the bite. And then the lion head reached in to try and take a bite at the verdant walker, and the verdant walker spun around and swung down with its claw and hooked one of the eyes with its claw and pulled it. The lion head pulled back, but as it did so, it yanked one of the eyes out that was attached to the claw. And then the verdant walker leaned back and shot a straight right into the face of the ram. And you see the head rock back from the punch.
Ryan Walker know how to box? Okay.
Yeah, man. So it seems.
Nakamura fucking right straight. Hello?
It's a giant with some intelligence on it. You know what I mean?
Dempsey rolling out.
And then that's it. My turn is done. Off's up.
So did it take his attack of opportunity this round?
No.
Damn. All right. Well, you said Roth is not able to give a command and delay at the same time, right?
Right.
So
Yeah, because the minute he takes an action, he's taking his turn. Because it's a free action. Still an action. Yeah, it's an action.
otherwise, at that point, he'd have to ready an action. You can't ready an action in the chart. So it's now or never. You're saying, huh? Okay. Roth is going to can't aid another. So I am going to move here. Gonna be risky. Damn, I wanted to charge.
You can.
I can, but I would provoke. And Lewis knows this.
And
He's far too happy
And?
about that.
no guts, no glory. And
Roth is going to Roth sees just how
He's
like
not about
difficult
to
the
do it, yeah.
situation is,
He's about to
and then
fucking go
becomes
invisible.
frustrated from it. Yeah, if I was invisible, I would be able to do it. But we're not gonna waste another round doing that. How much damage did your 23 do? Where's his HP bar? Oh, it did. It was pretty chunky. I could wait for one more round, make sure that he doesn't. Because I feel like if I hit him, he's gonna. He's definitely looking at me, bro. He's not gonna. He's not gonna not pay attention to Roth after that if he actually hits. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go for the glory. I'm gonna go for the glory. Roth is frustrated at what's going on, so he actually starts to feel his blood boil for once, and he grips his blade a little bit more tighter. See his muscles start to bulge, and Roth lets out his first guttural roar.
Oh, shit, he's raging?
No.
Grabs his
fucking
blade with
way.
2 hands and charges in.
You guys see the orc come out of him.
Oh, snap.
You guys actually notice that he looks more orc
So
than
he is.
human at this point.
You can one shot. You can one shot this thing. It's
I
close.
want a one shot. You know that I want a one shot it, brother. But
That
I
AOO is worth it.
but
in
I
one shot.
can't. That AAO is so nasty, bro.
Come
I
on,
don't need
man.
it.
Sophie
don't
took 4
need.
hits. You can take 1 hit. You be good, man. She got your back. Come on, let's go. Believe in yourself. Let
It
the
has to be
aura of
stupid. It
courage
has to be
emanate.
stupid in order for me to take a hit. Like I don't care taking a hit. The problem is if it like grapples or some bullshit. You know, like I don't got time for that. But yeah, I would love to. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a 1 for a second.
You
It's
too.
like
7 still might
it
hit,
said
Rob.
1 and then it went ew 7. Yeah, the 7 hit.
Yeah, 7's gonna hit me. My AC right now is 21. And you get the -2, so because of the charge, so it's actually 19 anyway.
15 damage.
Points of damage. Damn. Small price to pay, he believes.
That's nothing, man. See, I told you.
Rob should also have an increase in strength and constitution right now. Constitution being the operative.
So he gets
Swift
boosted
action.
for 16
Swift
points.
action. Bull.
So
He's
yeah,
gonna go for broke.
His hit points will be at
He's gonna go for
72
broke.
actually.
So Fastest Sword Furious +2 rage effects. So he rage, it would be +6. +6 for the from the rage effects, +4 from the bull on his strength, making it a +10 strength bonus, adding +5 to his melee attack roll. Making it a 17. He gets there. He's flanking now. +4, 21.
You get +4 from.
Am I missing anything else? Oh, I didn't aid
I think
another, but I can't aid with Mocktra in the middle of this.
you get +2
Um,
also from flanking Sophie.
yeah, added the +4 from that.
Okay. Oh, you get +4 for flanking? That's dope.
Oh wait, I won't get +4 because that's not Mocktra, right? No. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
How does
no, you don't have solo tactics.
right? If I had solo attacks, it would
Yeah,
include
solo
them.
tactics, it would. Yeah, she would have
So it's
countered
only
it because she
+4 right
had the
now.
feat. So yeah,
So it's 19 right now. 19.
yeah, your bulls. So that your strength is now fucking
Strength went from 18 to 28.
18 to 28.
All right, so
Damn.
28 strength plus he added how much to his attack now? It went from plus he's full attacking, of course. I mean, that's full attack. He's power attacking, maximum bonus, furious focus ignores the penalty for the first attack. So
Yeah,
you can
rage gives
count
you.
all of it.
Rage gives
There
you
you go.
Rage
4.
Why?
28.
That shit's gonna die or almost be dead. See?
There you go.
and this is a headlong rush.
There you
Bolt
go,
gives you
man.
So because
4.
of that,
Don't know why Ruff is hesitating with that much power. Why is he hesitating?
Wait, he
because
said
My
he's
G.
always hesitated.
I thought it's
What's up, Lewis?
You said 28 strength? Where's the other 2 strength?
The bull, swift action bull,
Yeah, that's
+4,
+4. And then 4 from rage.
+4. What are you saying? 4 from rage, +4 to rage. Oh, because it's the furious weapon. It gives +2 rage effects.
Oh, I forgot the fury. I forgot that. Yeah. Furious
Yeah,
weapon.
the weapon itself
That's
is
right.
like his anchor now for his rage, and
Takes
he's
about
starting
another
to
+2.
easier for him to
So
rage with it.
28 grand.
Hope so.
I don't know what the numbers is, but I'm gonna roll the attack
28 plus
charge.
that's +9 for the damage.
Oh
One
shit! What the
wave.
fuck is this?
Two-handed though would make it +13.
Come on, give me something higher than 10. I broke my fucking game.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That's crazy.
You rolled a 3 plus what?
I quit.
You probably
It
got a
should be
high attack.
3 plus. It should be 3 plus 19. Should be 3 plus 19, I believe.
21. The 21 goes. You feel it slice across its body, but that natural armor fucked it up.
Then,
Man,
Yeah,
son.
with the
damn,
24,
son.
the 22 was not a hit.
It was a good play though. It's a good play. That
That
shit would
was
have
a
hit.
good
Yeah.
play.
Now you're
That shit would
positioned
have
for a
killed it.
full attack, though.
Yep.
Mock
Y'all
draw.
all should kill it in 1 round.
Hmm.
Damn.
What do you
It
have
Next
kicked
it
me
round,
out
it
the
should be
game.
out of
That's how
there.
hard that roll was. All right.
What'd you
Yeah.
command Mockjaw to do?
Mockjaw then would aid. Aid. Who's probably the most likely one to get hit now? Well, not me, probably, because I doesn't think I'm a threat. Maybe Sophelia? He'll
She's at
aid
11
the
HP,
AC of
right?
Sophelia?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what he'll do.
So far, Sophia is the only. Well, Sophia's not the only person that
Oh,
damaged,
wait.
but the only person that it took a
Lewis.
full attack on twice.
It's actually plus 21. I never added plus 2 for charging.
The 24 is a miss.
Oh, the 24 is a miss. Oh, okay.
No,
Wait, what?
well, the 22 was a miss. Yeah, you did forget to add +2 to charge, so it makes it the 24. 24 was a miss.
I quit.
All right. All right. All right. All
He said I
right.
should have hexed it first and then aided the villagers.
No, it's all good, man. It is what it is. I'm over here scouring my sheet. Like you really don't have anything, but it's good. It's cool. Mockjaw,
Mockjaw
for instance,
aids.
he's gonna have Mockjaw aid for.
Actually,
I'm gonna say Sophelia.
AC.
AC. Yeah, AC, of course.
Yeah, she had 11 HP. We got to keep her up.
So you see Roth dive in almost recklessly, well, very recklessly, like more recklessly than most. That it was so bad. Provoked an attack of opportunity from this thing. Freaking what? He bites down onto one of his arms or claws at one of his face, side of his one of his face, at the side of his face. He takes some damage, but he pushes through, and he goes to swing with the with the um with the arc that he was already like like trying to set up, but him getting
Mm.
scratched across the face kind of put him off of balance and didn't let him really like get the most out of his swing, and he pretty much gets deflected off of its what's the kind of dragon scaled skin. I have so much dragon. It freaking his
Natural
natural
armor.
armor
The
basically
hide,
just yeah, High just basically has him drift off course. You could feel the wave of the force behind the attack, though. Like even still, like you can see that. I wish it
You
was like
guys
anime.
could
He
hear it.
throws, he swings, and like you know how you miss, but like he kind of still did damage to like the environment. Like it feels like one of those types of
Right.
moments. Like that's how much was in that swing, bro. Like I really, yo, we would have hit. Oh my god, it'd been disgusting.
Swing and
So
sink.
Rob basically now he exerts all that energy, and you see him like he's almost like smiling still. He's like, it's it's overwhelming. It's I should have. I should definitely be practicing with controlling this power. And he goes, Mockjaw, aid Sophia. And Mockjaw barks back in response, and then goes for its legs, goes for its heels behind one of his legs, and aids your AC. Damn, I
You're up.
wanted that so bad.
You're
I
up,
wanted that
Lucian.
so bad, bro.
Me too.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That would have
I,
been a
I
dope way to break out with the rage sun. Y'all would have been like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
I think you would have killed it, or at least very close to death door if you connected.
Right.
Dude, the numbers was gonna be pretty silly.
I mean, just for heatless charge. Is that the one that lets you do double damage on a charge?
Yeah,
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 that's freaking KOs. Yeah, that would have been
yeah,
Dunsky.
yeah. Y'all already know I'm hitting for like usually 50. Like
You
You should
try,
double
have, yo,
that? Come on, bro.
if you're trying to shoot
instead of
him, man, I would suggest using combat
instead of
stamina to
conviction,
fucking
Divine favor,
make sure
right?
that shit hit.
no, true strike. If you have to buff true strike and then charge in, then do your crazy damage.
That's true. Yeah, I have it. I have
Yeah,
it, but
exactly.
it's one of those things where it's like, do I waste another round? Like I want to finish it this
No, no,
round
no, no, no more wasting.
badly
No, no. First
because I
round, you
knew
should have
Matt
done
was gonna go home. I mean, go to bed. So I was like, let me do it this round so we could be
that.
level 9 next week. No, stop.
I do want to defeat this encounter before the session, so
Yeah, I know. It's
we can get
so
on
it's
level 9.
that'll be so dope.
I could attempt to put it to sleep.
You can? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have slumber.
Wait, why didn't you
All
put
right.
to sleep the guy who's running away with the gun then?
I did whole
She's
person.
she did whole person, and then she's trying to
But
help
isn't
the
sleep
civilians.
like 100%?
No, you still
No,
make it. It's still a save just like the other
So
one.
it gets a will save
will
too,
save, will save.
Every round?
which is its weak save. So
Yeah, that's a better save
Wait, who? For whom?
for the
I think.
thief.
The thief. All of it was a will save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did say
But
before the encounter began. I did say put that guy to sleep.
I did hear that. Yeah.
I did
Because
say
if
that.
he's
yeah,
because I'm saying
yeah, he could have
I'm
moved
saying Antonio, if you put him to
So
sleep,
Vito said to the
he doesn't
character
have to keep saving to break
every
out of it. He'll
round,
just be
right?
asleep, right?
He would have
It
been asleep
definitely
yeah,
would
there,
happen
but
exactly.
though.
he's been
Like your
And
whole
then
asleep.
person
And then
works,
Lucian
but he
would have
keeps
grabbed his
getting
gun.
saves.
He
Like
would have
that's
just
what
been
makes
asleep,
it
Right.
less
dropped
good.
on the floor prone.
I called it in
Like a
character.
baby, bro.
Would have
Coup
just
de
I was
been
like,
grace.
dude, I put him to
You
sleep.
could have like you could murk
It's all
man
right,
to
man.
sleep.
It
yeah,
It's
is
all
what
right.
it is.
Next time
Yeah,
though.
that's
Next
what
time
it
though.
is.
That's why I'm like, why are we saving sleep?
Listen to
But
your
I go.
technical
I know
leader,
it's a
son.
hex. It's because it's a hex. I understand you don't want to use them that fast, but this is a
No, no,
this is a
Hex
bullshit
never goes.
counter, really though.
That's an
Let
unlimited
me
resource.
stop. Not a
He could
BS
hex
counter.
for
a
It's
he could
hex.
hex
Yeah,
forever.
the
That's
hex.
an
Yeah,
unlimited resource. She could hex forever, man.
she can keep using a hex.
I get it, bro. I like to play conservators too. I get it, man. I'm just saying.
No, there's nothing to be conservative
No,
about. She
her
could do
hexes are
and she
constant.
could do hex unlimited on amount
Right.
of times.
Wait,
If
why do
there's
I
like 100,
why do I remember the
if there's
hexes being once
if
per
there's
day?
100 different people here, she
Certain
can do it on
yeah,
each of them.
certain hexes is only works on an individual once a day, but if there's 100 targets, she can
I
do
could use that
Yeah,
on
hex.
each
on
one. She can
each
do it on
different
each
target.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unlimited.
Well, I could. Well, now
All
I
right,
can do it
let's
twice.
let's let
There's
Johnson
literally
take his
no
turn.
reason for you
Let's let
not to
Johnson take his
go
turn.
in, bro. Eat. Cook,
Yeah,
my dude.
let's
Like,
let
just
John.
start
It's
fucking shit
Johnson take
up.
his turn.
You play conservative. It feels like you're playing
All right,
conservative for a reason. So I'm
ah,
behind you on that.
we
All
getting
right, all right,
disconnected. Johnson,
all
it's
right,
your
all
go.
right, all right. All right. Oh yeah, let me roll
Uh,
my 8
yeah,
AC thing. There you go.
yeah, I'll
I'm
be
gonna roll for
Yeah,
my
let me know.
attack. Fucking bitch. I should have rolled a fake roll real quick.
What happened? I couldn't hear you.
It don't count roll.
I don't know what's going on. Like, he still got a turn.
No, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Changed. Oh no. Damn, I used that shit.
Lucia calls out to Sophia and he goes, "The fuck?" He's like, "He's getting away with the gun," but he's like, "You need help." And he turns around and he pulls out the Shatter Star, and I'm gonna take the 2 shots at
Gotta
with
love
the
that.
musket from here with the Shatter Star. Full attack because I'm not moving. Deadly aim,
Mm.
charisma shot.
Did I start the musket?
Yeah,
Okay.
I pull out the musket.
Yeah. Alright, so you got 2 attacks with that at plus
Yeah,
6 and plus
but it's
1. Yeah.
all right. And I'm gonna boost the second shot with combat stamina, and I'm gonna put 3 on that last shot.
So 6 and 4. All right, 6 and 4. The 10 is a
It gets a penalty to its dexterity. It's huge. It'll probably hit.
Probably did.
well, no, yeah, it's got -2 to his touch AC because it's huge.
And they
You got a 10
second
on the
shot.
first one, so the 10 on the first shot missed. The
Oh.
16 hit.
And
So the
that's for
16
1d12
is
plus
should be plus your charisma. So plus your deadly aim, so plus 8 and 7, 15. 1d12 plus 15.
Can't wait for level 9, bro.
That was
Hefty.
10.
Hefty.
That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good.
Hefty.
That should be enough, right? Random thief. Right?
Oh yeah. Let's see that shit. Lucian takes 2 shots at the large chimera. He hits the goat right in the middle of the forehead. Doesn't kill it, but he
You see
does.
a big bloody gash come like just burst out from the goat head.
Why am I having deja vu? Did we do this before?
Luna, you're up.
Never.
Nah, we just fight big shit.
Never.
But this is the same fight. It's the same type of fight from the Black Maga with the squares and shit.
Wow, I'm having deja vu, bro. No, we definitely fought something like this before. Please don't fuck with me, because this is giving me chills. You telling me we did not fight anything else that had 3 heads before, that had a goat head also?
No, not
No.
with this
No.
group.
Not in this
No.
group. Some other group? No?
No.
With another group
Nah,
still.
not
No.
any group I played.
I mean, we fought a Hydra back in City of Shackle when Ricky was playing with us, and he jumped in there.
Yeah, that was it.
That's
Not
No.
fucking shackled.
years
City.
ago,
Is it the
bro.
only
No.
time?
No, he
Oh,
specifically said a goat head. I think.
oh, goat head. Oh, never mind. I mean,
Yeah.
multiple heads. Hydra something. I
I
think
believe
so.
said multiple heads.
It was never a Hydra. There was never a Hydra before.
That was Shackle City, like early
Shackle
days.
City, early days. Yeah.
Not a Hydra, but like just multiple headed creature. Let's go
Yeah, it
with
was
that.
a Hydra. It was exactly what we fought. It was a Hydra, but it was the early.
Luna's
Yo.
Yeah, it was like level 7,
What the
Luna, what are you
fuck is
doing?
happening?
but from like Shackle City.
I'm going to attempt to put it to sleep.
All right. Is it with it?
Either I dream about the future, or
He's connected to the herald to the.
I'm
to
repeating
the,
a life over.
No, he's not.
Scary.
Oh, he's not.
His reaches, not him.
Yeah, his reach is not the. Yeah, it's gotta be the red box. All right, we'll roll its will save.
Save is 20. That's the DC.
Mm.
Looks
That's
like he
crazy.
fell.
20.
20.
I think he fell. There's no way his will will last strong. +9 will, I don't believe it.
And it doesn't have any.
What?
No, I was gonna say it.
That's
Doesn't
the
have
weakest save.
I would assume
magical beast. Yeah, they're weak saves or will saves. If only it was debuffed in some manner, but it looks like it was getting drowsy, but
Wow.
you see the
Man, we
you see the
coulda-
goat
that
you
would have
see
been the
the
end game.
you see the goat head and the lion head like start to suddenly like get drowsy and its body starts to slow slightly, but the dragon roars and like the other heads are like
Man, that would have been the end of the encounter.
Holy
Right there.
shit, bro.
yeah,
Dress
that
Ophelia
yeah,
would
that
have
would have been
been riot.
that would have been the end of the encounter because then it would have been Coup
It
de
would have been
grace.
coup de grace. You already know.
I could do it. Don't worry, guys. I can do it one more time. Okay.
Okay, good, good.
That's
Yeah,
We
because
need
she
to
crazy.
has
we need to get that will save
yeah, she
down.
Fuck.
has what's
Bacon.
it a cursed glare it's
I
called?
have a cursing hex, so I
Or
can do it
cursed
one more
hex.
time.
Oh,
Yeah, she
that's
can do it
that's
one more
cool.
time on it.
Didn't I know you could do that? That's pretty cool. Putting it to
Yeah,
good
she
Is
use.
Onyx doing anything?
he made sure Tony was smart on that. He was
I'm
like
just watching.
Yeah.
he was like, considering the shitty rolls we make, I want to make sure I get this shit off twice.
I was like, yeah.
He knew the dice. He knew that dice.
Oh man.
Crazy.
Yeah, he just has to do it. He has to use it before the end of his next turn. So, all
What, a
right.
cursing glare? A cursing hex?
Yeah, that's like the only drawback. That like if you wanted to use it again on the same creature, it has to be done in your next round. Ophelia, you're up.
All right. So first order of business, she's gonna do lay on hands. She can't stay at that 11 HP. She gotta try to get that HP up a little.
Lay on hands.
Ah, that's good. That's workable.
Yeah.
So 32 plus 11. So she's at 43, right, Lewis?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that will have to do. Sophia sees Roth, finally joined the fray, and sees um the troll also did his attack as well, got some of his attention, and then Makja as well, you know, rowering and trying to get that heat away from that feeder, which she appreciates. She takes that, she uses that to her advantage. Um, Instead of having to, use the standard action of go full defense, that was initial intention, but thanks to Makja, she changed her tactics somewhat and decides to do a full attack. So
Yeah, got +2 from flanking with Roth.
oh yeah, I forgot about the flanking. So all
Mm-hmm.
right, so that's 21. She's not gonna she's not gonna use power attack. She's going for accuracy. She ain't taking no chances. So first attack. Oh, crit
Oh,
threat.
that might be a crit. Yeah, it's a crit threat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Crit confirm.
Let's go. Save the day.
Mm. Oh yeah.
That's a
Critical
crit.
hit.
That's a crit.
That is a crit.
So
Oh
two,
yeah.
six.
Actually, oh no, as you don't have. I guess you don't have blessed weapon on. I was about to say, should you be confirming crit with smite evil on? But it
She has
doesn't
to have
have
the
the
chance.
effect of.
She hasn't had the chance to like cast that.
Yeah, she
Oh.
been
But she does have
been
less weapon.
yeah, she been
She
swift
been like she been
action
busy.
healing.
Swift
Yeah,
Yeah.
action try to heal, right?
try to keep herself alive. You
Right,
see,
right. She
like
don't got no
every time you see her getting wounds, you see like this holy energy just
right.
like
She never has enough time to buff. She just goes into the fray,
Yeah,
otherwise
that's right.
go down and she don't do that. All
Yeah.
right, so 26 plus, let me see, 8 from 16 plus 26. All right.
Mm. Good.
So that was the first attack, and now second attack, which is all right. Second attack. So that's plus 16.
That's for the confirmed crit.
Huh? No, she confirmed the crit already.
yeah,
33.
that's the
Oh,
confirmed
that
crit.
was
Yeah.
the crit damage. Was 2d6.
Was 34
Uh,
damage.
two, two, 2d6 plus 26. She's fighting one hand. She don't have her two-handed weapon.
Yeah, she had the shield.
Oh.
Shield and
Oh. Okay.
yeah,
My
shield
bad.
and blade out.
Yeah,
Because
you,
I'm
you
like,
use the
what's your crit modify multiplier if it's only 2d6 is the base damage? I was confused for a
no
second.
1d6. It's 1d6. She only
It's
has her scimitar
1d6.
out. I
Ah,
mean,
okay.
if she had Fiend Slayer out, that should have been like 80
Oh,
points
the
of damage.
Nodachi?
Now,
Yeah, she had that
but
out, yeah.
Dachi, yeah, with the no Dachi, that should have been like probably dead, but she'll be dead herself too.
Oh, okay.
She's got the second attack.
Second attack. Oh,
32's a hit.
all
Nice.
right. So damage on that will be 1d6 plus 8 plus 5. 13.
Did she 5 step away?
Not full attack. She's gonna stay there.
Oh, okay. Because I saw her move away just now for some weird reason.
She did?
Like
Oh, I
someone,
didn't move.
the icon
Probably
got moved
Lewis.
away.
Oh,
Probably
that,
Lewis
yeah.
moved it. I didn't move. So she's you know, so so she sees like as she was mentioning, Mokja provided that slight attention while the creature looked towards Mokja. So Fila used that to her advantage to deploy two very swift attacks, lightning speed, slashing left and right, towards one goes to like almost like towards the neck. She was trying to aim for like the neck of one of the creatures, although it's like too high, it hit like the chest, and then she hit like the other creature as well, the lion that hit her before, and also the blue dragon head as well, and
Mm.
and she's done.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the creature goes now. So her AC is
Where'd the
it's
troll
+4,
go?
right? You didn't know?
Troll didn't make its. Adler went, but he didn't roll the troll's attacks yet. Did you?
I could have sworn I did. Isn't no when the
He did a
round of the
crit.
troll came in, he critted.
Oh, maybe on your last go. Maybe
Yeah,
you didn't take
last go.
control.
No, no,
You
no,
just.
no. That was on last go.
Yeah,
So the
you.
round that it came in, it made one attack. It did, and then it
It
finally
should
got a
have
full
another
attack
one right
just
now.
now,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
critted.
you didn't take that attack. I don't think. Let me see.
When you went invisible, yeah, I don't think he.
Nah.
No, all you did was go invisible. You didn't take your creature's
Yeah.
turn. So you might as well do it
That's
now.
weird.
Yeah.
I thought I
Now
did.
you didn't.
Okay.
I
Thought
looked
you. When did
Yeah,
you
he.
do the crit then?
because
Yeah, because I
after
thought
you
the
did
crit
But
came in on the second
when
turn
when
that it
when
went.
you did your
Yeah, that's what
attack,
I thought.
then when you did your attack, Roth went, and then after that, I see that you did invisible, didn't do your attack, and then Lucian, then myself. You're missing a go for your creature.
Oh no! Wait! I think he did.
Nah,
I
nah,
think
I'm
he did.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I see.
Because the
I
round
see.
that
I
it
see
came
the.
in,
I. I see the.
it
No,
made
I see
one
it. I
attack
see it.
and
I see
move,
it. I see the
and then now his
damage.
turn came up, and then it
Yeah,
made a full attack.
I see the damage,
Oh,
and
okay.
and then I see
Right
the
before
attack.
Roth.
I see the attack
Yeah,
opportunity on Roth because Roth went after. Okay, so I'm
yeah,
good.
That was
yeah.
right before Roth, then, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Chimera goes. Yeah, Chimera after those two hideously gashing slashes as Azurath is eating through its tough hide. The creature's also pretty. It's got some good reflexes too, for its size. It's got a good chunk of dex there. Not like super high, but like it can move. It's been some of the attacks. It's been dodging. Um, but it after those two, after the wounds it's been taking, heavy hit, blood all over its body
Damn.
right now. Um,
This bitch is about to fly away.
yeah, it's
Ah,
gonna take flight. Now it does a withdraw action to hop to leap up.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
that bitch
Now
about
it
to
it
fly away.
does
Always with the bullshit.
it's gonna
It
provoke
takes
an
a feeling with it.
it's gonna still provoke because even if it withdraws, because it's trying to leap up into the air and take flight. So even if it withdraws, it's still moving out of your reach, especially because of its size.
Ooh, Carol, let's see if it's a crit.
Who gets to provoke
It
on attack
provokes
opportunity?
Everybody that's around it.
from
So
all,
four.
yeah, all four of you.
Roll to confirm the 20 is a crit.
Yeah, well, let's confirm the crit.
Verdant Walker going in. Ooh, not a crit.
Although do no, because it's no longer opposite borders after that. Yeah, because so it's on the ground. It lifts up into the air which doesn't provoke the square that it flew off of. But
It provokes the next 5 months.
as it's leaving that second square is where it's the provoke. So it's your character's basically like attacking up towards it. So do not count.
Except the
Do
Verdant
not
Walker. The Verdant
do
Walker
not
is taller
count.
than.
Do not count flanking bonus because no one's flanking.
All right, so I
Yeah,
got a
but the
31
Verdant
instead of
Walker is taller than smaller creatures. Verdant Walker is considered large.
That's the bit. I know that.
I
I'm rolling my damage.
I would say it's flanking with Mockjaw then. Yeah.
Right. I don't think it's still flanking with Macho.
Mm.
Oh yeah, don't roll
Uh,
damage.
I got a 31 instead of 33 without the flanking bonus.
Yeah, it's 2d4
And she rolled
plus
damage.
The
So she
bite.
rolled DOT.
2d4 plus 6. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Actually, it was more damage. I forgot. More damage should have gone to it. Hold on. I'm supposed to add another. I was supposed to add another buck, and it critted on that last go. Ah, fucking
Fucking
Discord.
have my XP.
Ah, hit this Discord. Actually, I forgot that troll actually did more damage on its last go. I keep forgetting to add the strength bonuses.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
have
you didn't
that.
add the
Supposed to be
strength?
2, 4, 6, 8. Because it hit with all 3 attacks, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8. That's supposed to be another 8 damage then.
Let's go. Let's go.
And
Yeah,
then
it's augmented.
uh
Has that before strength of con.
and then its bite attack right now, the crit bite was 2d should be 2d4 plus 10. Okay.
But I didn't confirm the crit though. I rolled a confirm. I got a 3 plus
Oh,
9.
okay. So then 1d4
Yeah.
plus then do 1d4 plus 5.
I
And she did 15 to it.
Oh my god. On an 8 another, that's so read. All right. I wish that was Roth's roll. And then I roll a 1.
Oh.
Oh
Let's see. It only fly
shit, bro.
up 25 feet.
Roth can't control his new power.
It's like unyielding, huh? Trying to
Yeah.
sword with Emma. Like, oh, I can't.
And
The
right. Yeah,
sword is too
listen to me,
powerful.
damn you. A cursed blade, son. Y'all gave me a cursed blade. That's what of course, from a fucking what the hell was that thing called? Some undead monster gave me his weapon. Now it's fucking got me looking crazy out here, son. I can't believe this motherfucker about to get away. Son.
How high up is it?
Too high.
Where the fuck was it?
Someone needs to like flip its wings, son. That'd be so godlike. Like you're not going anywhere. I
I
have
know
you
that.
for 3 minutes. Put him in a
Well,
box real quick, son. Boom! Oh shit! Can't fly in here.
if it flies away from us, it's probably gonna encounter the Griffin Riders
Yeah.
Oh shit!
from Water
5,
from Waterdeep. Yeah,
10, 15.
they're gonna freaking
20,
charge it with
25.
lances and shit. Just kill it up midair. But then
Yeah,
they gotta be
Marion's up
careful.
there. That's crazy. Huh? Mm-hmm.
So it's in this square, 25 feet up in the air.
Well, let's turn into a range combat now. Time to pull out
Believe it.
that composite longbow.
Now it's a good idea to put to sleep so it'll just fall on his face.
Oh
The
yeah, yeah.
All right.
the
I'm gonna try and
thieves.
see if I can pull that off now.
As for the thieves, they're stuck over here because
It needs to be debuffed.
I'm gonna try.
there's a
Wait, what?
huge, massive crowd of people over here, and they're having problems
You're about to
getting
use
through.
your hockey. Adler? Get that
He's
shaking
about to
effect?
go get his gun back
So
one way or another.
what these
Mm.
thieves try to do is they move over here and they try to climb the.
To the
Honey?
They
roof?
they trying to climb.
Yeah, nigga, who the hell trying
Really?
to rob us? Ezio Auditore? Hey, Valencia, nigga, what's going on, man?
Yo, he said,
They're probably trying to see if any of us
What's
die, so
happening?
they
So
could loot,
yeah,
Assassin's Creed over here.
our bodies.
Lucian can see them.
Shit, if I was Ezio, I'd rob me too.
Lucian can see them. They were
No
trying to
wonder
go
he's
this
so
way,
bold, son.
and then he
Fuck.
sees them come back from that direction and start making attempts to
Mm.
climb the building, try and get to the
Oh,
rooftop.
so I should
Oh,
cast Fly on Lucian is what I'm
what
hearing right
guards
now.
are coming? You're like, oh shit, we gotta go up.
No, there's a massive crowd of people there, and it's just slowing them down. One of them was
Mm.
like, let's just get on the rooftops and get across that way. So
One of them just saying parkour, parkour.
pretty much.
Parkour,
All
parkour,
right.
parkour.
Adler, what do you do?
when Alice sees it flies up, he considers summoning a creature. Let's try to bring this to an end now.
Uh-oh.
So he closes his eyes, presses his palms together, and as he does so, well, he's invisible, so he has no visual effects for him to see. Just realize that. But you do hear him casting, and he says the words. This time, it's not magical words. The words are words that you can hear. And he says, "Peel back the membrane of Toro. Come forth, angled horror, and feast on all reason. Far realm visitation." And says, "You extract a lurking horror from the wavering interests that protect the sane reality from the far realm, and thrust it upon your target. A nightmare of eyes, tentacles, and dripping slime and gnashing mouths, all screaming autumnally. You and others see only a vague shape as it lurches and envelops the target, dealing 3d6 points of non-lethal damage as the target's flesh is disrupted with the contact. No saving throw is allowed for this effect. If the target fails the will save, his horror of the fearsome visitator dazes him for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. But even while dazed, the target continues to scream and cry and froth."
You're visiting this in the mind of a chimera. Whatever it
Yup.
envisions, whatever the reality,
Whatever
the
it
insane
envisions.
reality it's seeing. Um, are you gonna cerebrotic escalate it or no?
Nah.
Okay.
He's not willing to take that chance yet. He's seeing that Luna's not doing anything to affect luck or
All right.
chances like that, so
Are you keeping the base save or rolling?
I'm gonna keep the base.
All right. The character's seeing him use some
Come
magic
on,
he's acquired from that right with the blot.
that
Yeah.
new obtained magic. It's a real blot.
Mhm.
The gift
Hopefully, you'll have
from
a
the
better
insane.
intro
So it
with
should
that
be
magic than I do.
DC 19 then. DC 19.
Than I
Will
did with
save.
my new skill and ability.
It's DC 19 to avoid the daze effect, but I still gotta roll. Oop,
Yeah, I got the
looks
same.
like it did not pass.
Yeah, it passed. So it still took 3d6 non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And it lasts for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
Wonderful.
If he's dazed. He's
Ah,
not dazed.
okay.
Oh, okay.
8
Yeah.
non-lethal.
This motherfucking Chimera is eating
He almost
everything right
dead
now.
too.
Is he really?
Almost.
Yeah, he's
He's
down
like
now.
at 20% HP left.
Raw. What does he do?
Roth's going? Ugh. He's too high up now, right?
We need Lucian and La Machina full attack.
25
Oh,
feet.
and now I'm visible because that was a
Yeah, that's true.
offensive action.
Oh yeah, it's up in the air now.
He goes, oh, I better move. Takes a 5 foot into the fog right here. He's like, oh, I better move.
Nightcrawler. um, honestly, this is un- um slowly Roth's arm starts to lower, and the sword clings with the ground like, oh, Mark, going to get away. Luna, can't you do anything?
Don't you dare
Oh,
disrespect me. She looks like aggressively looks at the bodies that's around her right now.
well, Roth is done. Um,
Lucian.
Lucian's fuck the bodies, man.
Lucian and then Luna.
Fuck the bodies. I didn't say you're not doing anything.
My
I
bad.
said, can you do
I was
anything
muted.
about the
I'm gonna
chimera that's flying away?
I'm gonna drop the musket and pull out the pepper box and take a full attack with 3 shots. The rapid shot, deadly aim, charisma, and the dex of damage is on the pistols, right? So the +4 to dex of damage on that pepper box. Never shoot that shit.
Because it was going diagonal. You actually be 20 feet up in the air. All right, you take out the pepper box and you're shooting at what, the Chimera?
Yeah, Chimera with the deadly aim, rapid shot. Does the pepper box have dex to damage on it too? Yeah, right, because it's a pistol.
No,
No.
no, it's a different weapon. No, only the pistol. Only the pistol.
Hmm.
Bullshit.
So plus we got 13, 13, 13, 7? No. 13, 13, 8, 11, 11, 6, and then you're doing how much deadly aim? You're doing
6.
6.
So it'll be what, 6/6 again?
It'll be it'll be 550.
Gotcha. First shot, second shot.
22's a hit. Hit.
Mm.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
I
He's
might
back.
stop playing around, son.
Yeah, he's back.
Started getting above a 10 and shit.
Right.
Finally,
Right.
old 20's
Finally.
cooperating. What the fuck?
Pepper box is at 1d8. He's within 30 feet, so
Got me
it's
rolling threes and ones.
3d8 plus
So
3, and then the charisma. You did the charisma, you said,
charisma.
right?
Yeah, charisma, deadly aim.
Deadly aim was another 6 each, so that's
Thick.
18. And then we
It's
got
11.
the charisma, just
It's
5, so
+5.
that's another
Yeah.
15.
So 15, 15.
Mm.
I honestly thought this thing was gonna use a breath weapon.
I was
I thought it
actually
wasn't.
I had a roll to see how many
About to.
rounds before it got it back because I had used it. I had used it while it was in the cage before it broke out. It had
Gotcha.
to wait to recharge.
That's
No,
point blank, and
it was actually gonna use one this turn and then and continue
And then
flying
we
off,
decided to fly away.
but
That's a real
there you
spiteful
go.
thing to do.
There you go.
right, pretty much it was going to be spiteful. Like while it's flying and the two heads are like looking in the direction to like where it's gonna go, the dragon head was gonna turn down and just blast somebody with the breath weapon. Like,
Damn.
it was probably gonna blast whoever was closest.
Like, so long, suckers! Imagine it started speaking, bro. Oh my god.
Said something in
Well, could
Draconic.
speak. It speaks Draconic.
That's what I'm saying. It could say anything it wants. Some little shit. We would have to fucking kill that thing.
Lucian and his utter
Gonna stop popping
in
off
his
with his
and
Chimera,
Lucian
but
and
his
his utter
Chimera
contempt
buddies.
lets off a shot as the bullet goes into
I
the
got
side,
captured.
into the temple of the dragon head, and comes out the other side.
I'm
Oh,
just glad
Did
Lucian
I
got to
kill
kill
it?
something.
And then two more shots hit underneath its belly, and one in its chest, and the other one through its stomach. As you see it falter in the air, and then it like and then it spirals into the ground and skids across the floor, and it,
can I describe the shot?
yeah, you can do
Actually,
that.
Yeah, go for
can I
it.
describe the
oh,
shot?
he wants.
So Lucian sees the guys running off into the building. He sees his gun run off. He's like, "Fuck!" He turns back to the Chimera flying away, and you see him just line up the pistol, and he shoots 3 shots, and each shot follows each other, and it goes through the dragon's eye, through the lion's eye, and through the goat's eye. All 3 shots hits through through the same hole in the same eyes, and it hits all 3 heads at once.
Yeah,
And
look at that.
Yeah, so
Lucian, now
Shit
do
is
it.
absurd.
Lucian, now point towards the rogue and go like, "You two are next." Now,
That does leave the rogue
I'd give the gun back after that.
who are trying to climb the building right now. They're halfway up.
those rogues were like, "Oh shit,
right,
can't be messing with those folks."
drops that ends that
Drop
shit.
the gun.
Hey,
Drop the
I'm
fucking
just
gun.
glad that Lucian got to kill somebody, but an actual monster, not a human.
Yeah,
Happy Lucian got the.
and I get
That's
the
some
I
pretty
get the grip
beefy
plate
ass
back,
damage
right?
though. Them sevens
It's,
looking
it's
nice.
a touch damage, man. Touch AC comes in
Yo,
GDA
handy.
for 36.
Feel
And
like
that
yo
was with my
Sal,
dad gun.
so feel like yo Sal, Lucian, my hero. And she's
How high up? How high up is the building that they're trying to get up? Those rogues.
Yeah, Roth will look. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
20 feet.
Lucia calls out
20
behind him.
feet?
He's
Okay.
like, Sophia, they're trying to get away. They're climbing the buildings.
So Aller runs up
she's about to take her bow out.
and let's see. Can I get
One
to
problem solved.
I could let me see how far away I am from this. Yeah, it works. Cool. Alright, so Aller comes up to Lucian. And he goes, hold on. You're going for a ride.
Shit. And Lucian says, no,
Oh,
fuck. And Lucian closes his eyes.
Fonem endere.
So Phyllis walking towards
Wormhole.
So Phyllis
Touches
walking.
Lucian. Teleports him
So
20 feet up.
so Phyllis running towards Luna, and she goes like, "Luna,
They don't.
do you have dimension door? Get us over there." And then she points towards the roof.
Damn, we kind of looking godlike right now. A little godlike.
Come on, Luna, do your thing, man. Get Sophia over there.
Traversing the environment and shit.
Yeah.
I know Luna got that dimension
Mid
door.
fight, like this is
Touches-
kind of cool.
It's funny because they're still climbing up, thinking like they're
Right. They're thinking to get away.
Right, this is
We're
like
gonna
a
wait.
movie or some
You're
shit.
gonna be up at the roof waiting for them.
Gonna be up
She's
there
gonna
like
Sophia's
That
gonna
was-
like lend her hand.
yeah.
I'll help you up. Come over here.
That's
Yeah,
so
Yo,
cool, bro.
at the
Yeah.
Avengers, bro.
Yeah.
Ever the knight. Ever the knight. You know,
Now
like here,
hand
I'll help
over
you up.
the gun. That shit is
Lucian's gonna look over the ledge and tap the
Sophia
barrel a
said
little
she
bit
be
forehead and shit.
she be
Climb it
reaching a
up.
hand out. I'll help you up. That's kind of godlike. That's some anime
Hey,
character shit.
Lewis, hold on.
God.
Could I transfer Dimension Door to Onyx, and then Onyx could transfer Sophia up there?
Is it a touch spell?
I know what you mean. It's not
It's a touch
shared like
spell.
that though.
It's me and touched
Touch.
objects.
Oh, it's you and touch objects. But
But if I could
That'd be better.
transfer it to Onyx, he would
That'd be
be.
even better.
It allows me
You're trying to
transfer
make
spells.
Onyx the toucher, right?
Yes,
okay, got you.
because
got you.
there's still people that still need to be stabilized.
No.
Right, that's smart. But
It's not
you had to
no,
get a
It doesn't. No, it has to have a range of touch. It doesn't have a range of touch.
Mm.
It's a long range.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not considered a touch spell. Yeah.
It's not considered.
It's not something like Shocking Grasp with Vampiric Touch.
Yeah, that would
wait.
die like.
No. If Luna's still like stabilizing people, if they're not all stabilized, Luna will be like, no, that Sophia will be like, no, that takes
No,
priority.
that's what she says. Like, there's still two people that needs to be stabilized.
Oh, one.
And then she goes like, all right,
what you
cast
could
flight,
do
cast
is-
cast fly spell on me.
Yeah, that's what she could do is cast fly on you.
Yeah, she says that in character. All right, cast fly on me then. I don't think she ever flown. I don't think she ever float. I don't think she ever.
You got any skills on the fly?
Not yet. Not at
Nope.
all.
It's gonna be a little awkward.
Luna
But I think you
looks
get a
at,
bonus with the spell.
Luna looks at Sophia, and she clearly knows that Sophia has never.
And she's
flown
wearing
before.
heavy armor, so it's gonna
So
be
she
kind of
looks at
rough.
Sophia and she goes, "Sophia, you've never flown before, and your
Hey,
armor's
this
kind
was
of
the
heavy.
first time.
Are you sure about this?
Of course.
All right. Be safe. I'll take care of these. I'll take care of the people."
These things.
With a flash
That's
of magic,
She's actually faster flying than walking. I think flight has a 60 feet where her armor goes down to 40. 40 is higher than 20.
Yeah.
So it double her
40 feet.
movement. So
Oh
now
wow, there you go.
and since she's flying, she could quadruple move in one round.
Lewis, if I
and get there.
were the state of the two people that need to be stabilized, like, are they like
The
close to
power of
death, or
Claudius
would I have to do a hill
seeping
check?
into Age of
Yeah,
Worms.
she can.
That
My
muscle
man
memory.
knows. It's like the
My
fly spell.
question
It
is,
gives
like,
me
do
60
we have
feet.
time? Do I have
Go-
a little bit more
you
time?
can- yeah.
40. I can't, bro.
Yeah, we used to do it on relating them all the
I'll
time.
roll a heal check to determine.
She can quadruple her
There you go.
fly speed, so she just flies straight up. into
Shackle
the
Oh,
City
yeah.
must have been
Quadruple.
crazy up
That's
to a
like
point.
100.
High
She
level
got
play.
160,
Crazy.
160 feet in one round. Eat that, Flash. No, I'm just kidding. There ain't nobody escaping her side.
So the thieves,
You can't
Moving
escape
like a monk out
justice.
here.
Yeah. Monk speed.
Supergirl, son.
they actually they
oh,
get up
shit.
on.
Kara-El?
Yeah.
So they get up onto the roof, and as
She's gonna
they
help
get
him
up
up.
on the roof,
Come
they
over.
see
She's a gentle
Lucian.
lady. Come
see
on.
Lucian with the fucking with his pepper box, aiming at them, and Sophia that's flying right up there.
Sophia, you see that she's putting Lewis. You see that her Asur Wrath. She's calling like activating the bonbon, and she's putting Merciful on it. So it'll do in case they get rowdy, some dual damage with that blade. She got the Merciful enchantment.
So
She about to
Smart.
lead justice, non-lethal damage.
so the thief without his pistol is like
Here.
And keen edge.
he's like, listen, just drop it, let's go, 'cause this is not worth it. He goes, it's not worth
That's
it.
right.
Just drop it. We gotta get out of here.
Nah, y'all going to jail, son.
We going to jail.
So
They
Oh,
ain't running away.
I don't know. That nigga with the
So-
gun is going to hell. That's where he's going.
so the other
I'm
guy,
going-
the guy with the
I'm
the
still
guy
going
with the
to shoot.
pistol looks at he responds to his buddy and he's like he's looking at the pistol and he's like
Just hand it over.
Lucian, can I intimidate?
he goes, it's probably not. He's like, yeah, fine. And he throws it.
Whoa, behind him?
No, he throws it towards Lucian, and then
Oh, okay.
they
Okay.
both
I was looking at you, bro. You threw it backwards. I'm like, hello?
Well,
Threw
how
it back
come?
off the building. If you
Right.
want it, get it. Like, wait a minute,
Right,
bro.
right.
Yeah, they
You
both.
kill this motherfucker, bro.
So
No
Philia,
balls on these niggas, bro. Like, what is going on? It's because we enter
That
at
was
10th
almost
level,
a
right? See.
one. It's
acrobatics,
almost a
damn.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
they jump back off the roof,
Hello?
land
All
on
right.
the.
Etsy on the 20.
So Philia,
He damn near rolled a 20, bro.
she's gonna
He
shoot
damn
her
near rolled
weapon
a
now.
one.
She's gonna
Oh,
shoot
you
her
almost
weapon
did?
and
Oh, shit.
she's gonna
This
shoot
is
her weapon,
crazy,
Lewis,
bro.
Right.
and put her shield on her back, cylinder on her back.
So
Yeah.
angry.
You can see a couple of griffins in the skies
This NPC's always looking
coming
godlike.
like starting to circle around because of the commotion that they can see on the ground, and you can see on a couple of the rooftops nearby some city watch
Mm.
trying to like they're looking down though, trying to like see if there's any more enemies, and they look towards where the Chimera's body at. They're pointing like you can see like clockwork the Waterdeep guards and militia like doing their thing, and
Putting
they
two and
you
two
can see
together.
that they're doing it with quite the efficiency, because they're also trying to make sure to direct the crowds and to tend to anybody that's in need of help.
30-second response time's pretty good, I suppose.
That
Yeah.
is pretty
Where
fast.
there wasn't any guards in the beginning.
No, there were guards. They just weren't in that particular area at the moment. There was only a few, and then when chaos broke, they were busy trying to like ascertain the situation. Then
Double moving over.
The good
Chimera fucking breaks out,
the good
and
news is that because of this
when the
chimera, they probably
guards
won't even
when they
bother
saw
with
you
the
when they saw
create
your
pits and stuff.
characters when they saw your characters battling it effectively, they tended more to the people and left you to your fight pretty much.
The city of adventurers.
City, I
Gonna
mean,
make a
because
name for ourselves.
city watch
We're
members
gonna make
typically
Gonna
we're
make
most
a
of
making a
name for
name for
myself.
myself.
most
Yeah.
of the most of the city watch are second level,
Look good, bro.
and they know they're not gonna jump in a fight against a chimera if they don't have to. Like they see
Right.
a group of
I don't get
adventurers
paid.
fucking it
We
up.
don't get paid enough for this.
They're like, all right, we're gonna help the
Let's let them
people
handle
out.
this.
Yeah, let them handle this while like you see in the superhero movies where they're like,
My Hero Academia too. You let the heroes go, and the
right,
Right.
cops like, all right,
they're
let
like, all
the
right,
people
let
save.
them. We'll do the other half of the important work, which is making sure the innocents are saved and safe.
Right.
So
Yeah.
basically,
Hey,
let's clear the space for you guys to go all out. You want to
Damn.
throw your
oh,
fireball? Go ahead, because everybody's out now. You want to throw your
Right.
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 We
we're
evacuated
good.
this
We're
area of
good.
the city.
Actually, because they're used to that shit. They know if a fight breaks out and people got magic. Shit. Yeah,
Oh
you better
yeah.
run because you don't want to get hit by burning hands or a fireball or somebody throws a lightning bolt out and you're caught in the path. The lightning bolt goes far as what was it like 80 feet, some shit like that.
Yeah, that
You
shit
could
goes
you
far.
you could
Yeah.
right, you could hit your enemy, but then that shit keeps going through them and hitting. You could,
I just want to know how we're gonna get the fucking city to not fucking hold us responsible for the fucking pit, bro, and the
They'll
injured,
probably
bro.
They didn't even see the
No
pit.
one, no
They
one
just saw people
technically
with
Hey,
saw the
chimera.
pit, so we have that going for us.
no one saw the pit, and
But
technically
like,
no one
hey,
even. I mean,
the
everybody focus with the
chaos
chimera.
too. Oh, I
right.
tripped. Chimera. I think I fell into the
I
ground.
mean, there was
Did
a
I fall
few.
into the ground? This bad
Right.
question, my nigga.
I mean, they're gonna
That's
question,
the
and
part of
then
D&D I want, the intrigue.
right now there's too much chaos right now for them to even worry about
It's time for us to go.
the
We
pit
gotta go see
situation.
Darkseid.
The
While the
Okay.
while all this
chimera,
chaos
the
Kind of
chimera,
We just killed
over-prioritize.
a chimera in the middle of a parade. We're gonna have to talk to somebody.
the chimera overshadowed what happened in the
everything
beginning.
else. Whew,
I mean, yeah, and if one of
whew.
them died, maybe that.
And
That's
Luna,
true.
while you were there, no one, yeah, everybody was stabilized. No one died. There was one that was
Good job, Luna.
there was one that
That's
almost,
racist
but
against
they're
chimeras. The
stabilized.
chimeras died.
So
It's
and
a
as you
blessing I don't have to make.
and you can see some uh you see some watchful order members um also come with
Watchful
It's
order.
a blessing I don't have to roll to stay
yeah,
Okay.
alive.
the watchful order of magists, and it's a guild that's dedicated to like keeping the city safe with their magic. It's like the magical it's like a
Special forces. I mean,
it's like a
special unit,
magical
magic,
police force
the
kind of.
magic police.
Hmm.
Magic
Okay.
Oh,
cops.
Most
we had that. We had that
Magic
over at
cops.
Cauldron. We had the
Yeah,
MTA,
the
the
MTA.
MTA. Yeah,
Magical
the gnomes.
Tactical.
Although
Yeah, what's it
Yeah,
called?
What?
the
That's pretty
magical
Yeah,
dope.
tactics or something.
Zalarian was supposed
Agency
to join them.
something. Right. I think I remember it too.
MTA, yeah.
Funny ass name.
Watchful Order
Acronym
of
MTA.
Magists and Protectors. They um technically the Watchful Order is one of the city's 43 guilds. So it's a guild, and it was formed to
Hmm.
protect less powerful wizards and sorcerers from those distrustful of the art. But
Hmm.
in practice it acts as the largest arcane academy. So
Okay.
it's not a where is it? Yeah, it's not it's not a government entity. Um, it's a guild that chooses to aid the city as part of their
Okay.
They got like a setup.
Hmm.
yeah.
So they are the Avengers,
Well, no,
pretty much.
there already is a group that's considered the
The link
Avengers.
shell.
Oh, there
Oh
is.
shit.
Oh, but
They're known as the Gray Hand. They get called in,
Damn, the gray hand. They
and
sound evil.
when they get called in,
X Force.
when they get called in, it is expected for there to be collateral damage.
oh, I
Damn,
like
Suicide
that.
Squad? Or...
They're the Avengers.
Dra-
The
Dragon
Yeah, that's
level
Gray
event.
basically the
Hand.
Avengers. Yeah.
Yo,
What's that
they got
terminology
this
in One
sound
Piece?
cool as hell, dude.
God tier event. I forgot what they call it.
This is why I like
Ah, to
Forgotten
Omega
Realms.
level.
One of their members is
Omega,
well,
something
I
like
mean,
that.
one of their members is a
Yeah.
frost giant. So
Omega
This
level
is
threat.
why I like Forgotten Realms, man. I mean, I know people don't like it because it's too many big names, but I like it because of the big names, man.
Oh,
That's
here
cool.
it is.
Yeah, it makes it feel
Here,
like
Okay,
real,
they got
huh?
five. They
would they
got
be in
five
the
threat levels.
tournament?
The highest is threat level God.
who?
Below that, dragon, then demon, tiger, and wolf is the lowest.
Mm.
What?
Those are the threat levels tier in One Punch Man.
Oh, okay,
Threat
yeah.
level,
In
yeah,
One Punch Man.
threat level God is like you need the Avengers. You know, the highest
Mhm.
threat level
Mm.
dragon.
All right, guys. I gave it 100%.
Yo, appreciate you, man. I
Yeah,
know how late it is.
Yeah, I want
TY.
to at
yeah,
least deal with the
Also,
Yeah.
yeah.
everyone else.
Thanks for staying, Matt. I mean, this is a good conclusion, though. At
Likewise,
least we
everyone too.
concluded that.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
It's a
yeah,
good place to start.
so the situation is none of the civilians have died. Your characters
Thankfully,
Yay!
kill the
No
chimera.
innocents have died. That's a victory right there.
No
Um,
innocence.
Innocence, yeah.
the Lucian got his Lucian got his
it's
pistol
gun
back. The
back.
two
Got his gun
thieves
back.
are making a
We
run
haven't we
for it.
haven't lost our heroes badge yet.
Right.
The two thieves are making a run for it with the rest of the
Coming close.
crowds. And,
Adder didn't make it
uh,
easy, but we still have
Adam didn't make it easy. Shots, bro.
so the only thing we would have to run next is like for next session is before we can time it back to after they talk with Daxum is the city watch is gonna wanna uh well whatever the characters decide to do. I mean they can I don't know if they stick around to let the watch know what happened or if they just if they
Only if they want to ask questions. That's what Luna would say.
or if they if I don't want to say run off or if they just like
Let's
continue
get out
on.
of here, guys.
Right.
Let's get out of here,
I'll let
gang. I feel
Sophia
like that's
call.
weird for us. I don't know.
Right.
Man,
That's
we
just
usually
me
All
though.
right.
I feel like that's weird
You
for us
saved
at
the
this
day.
point. I don't
Let's get
know.
out of here. I don't want to deal with the cops.
Right, right. No
You got
paparazzi, no
Sophia.
cameras. Like
Sophia,
what?
yeah,
Oh,
I,
I don't know,
yeah,
man.
Sophia would probably handle it. She's got the the mega
man.
diplomacy.
The diplomacy to tell everybody
Yeah,
what
I
actually
don't.
Right.
happened and shit.
Right.
Nobody
She
want to
could be
be a part of that
she,
PR, bro. That shit is
she could be
trash.
she's
Don't
selective with
worry.
what
I'm
she
I'm a
says
I'm a
selective with
person
what she
ahead. You know
says
I want to
and
be in
doesn't
there.
say.
That's true.
Right.
That's diplomacy right there. Selective with what she
I mean,
says
they will question. I
and
mean,
I'm
they're gonna
very
doesn't say.
social,
question.
so I wouldn't run.
They're gonna be,
Lucian will help you
Mm.
with
they're
it. I'll aid you with
questioning
that.
anybody, who any witnesses, pretty much, and they want to question the ones because some of them did see who just took the Chimera down.
Mm.
Right.
Um, some City Watch members did, they did see it. They'll, like, and then those that didn't, they saw the Chimera fucking fall from the sky not too long after it.
After hearing
That
three
yeah,
thunderbolts. Yeah.
not too
Mm.
long after it was
A
like
lot of
time to
questions.
fly. And they come over to see what's going on. But yeah, we'll run all that next
Hmm.
week, and
Adler goes over to Vernon Walker. Vernon Walker walks down there, looks up to him, and he goes, "Ooh, Gulbeth Marvel." And the giant goes,
Oh,
"Ooh,
who
Gulbeth
loves
Marvel."
Marvel? I like it.
And they get
he
a
said
little
he likes
pound
Marvel.
fist.
Who likes Marvel?
He pounds fist, and then he disappears.
Got like you got a little rapport going. Okay.
I always summon the same ones, so it's always a rapport. It's never like different types. It's the same exact one.
Yeah,
Like so each creature, it's the same exact like
the one that
individual.
keeps coming back, right?
Right.
Oh, I got rated 9 minutes ago with 6 viewers.
Yeah, you gotta count how many times you got DC and Lewis and report that shit. That shit is
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I gotta
criminal
report
what they
that.
do. Like if I paid for a fucking subscription, I would hate to know that's what they fucking giving me the quality. You know what I'm saying? Like
For what? Oh,
that's you roll a 20 sub, bro. Oh, actually, that's Discord.
I was gonna
Actually,
say
yeah.
that's
So
Yeah,
what
that's
can you
Discord. That's
do?
Discord.
My
cut.
fault.
Yeah,
My
I'm
Yeah,
fault.
like, I'm like, I'm not
that's
paying
Discord
shit for
being the
Discord. Fuck.
Right. There's nothing you can do about that. It's because it only happened to you. I can't
No,
understand, bro. It's just so weird.
this was a
But
great
all
session.
right.
It was fun.
yeah, man.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Lou.
that was fun, man.
Pretty good session today, man.
I'm gonna
I
need
enjoyed
us
it.
to
yeah, yeah.
hurry up because I got a whole deity to talk about. Then
Some
go. Let me stop.
I
I
like
got a
It's
today.
whole
always
onto
fun
deity
when
some
we
list.
get to go
city
You know
all
what I
out.
like about
shenanigans.
today? Oh, guys, you know what I like
No
about today's session?
conservative shit.
That
What?
we got to see like each character's like different kind of personality, what they prioritize. I just noticed that like everybody was like in character and like doing what they would do in a situation. That was kind of cool. Like Lucian is like,
Yeah.
hey, hold on a second, this gun has sentimental value. Fuck this shit. I'm a
Yeah.
part-time hero. Let me go get my gun. But then he
Right.
realized,
Yeah.
hold on a second.
Hero.
He's like, hold on a second. My girl Sophia's about to get killed. And then he's
Right.
like,
Turn
he
back.
actually
Yeah.
chose, like Sophia's life. He put it like in a pedestal
Mm.
more important than his gun. And
Yeah.
like to him, his gun is it's like a piece, like a heirloom.
Mhm.
Very
That was a
so
Yeah.
character
Yeah.
moment. Like
yeah,
Yeah.
and then
moment
Luna,
that
and even
anime
Luna too.
sees
She
for
was
sure.
like, "Oh man, I gotta like help these people, whatever." She could have been out there also slinging
Yeah.
spells left and right, but she prioritized the civilian's life. And
Right.
Sophia's so proud of that. Like Sophia was like, "Oh man, I'm proud of her, man. She's doing hero stuff too." Shit.
Sure.
Mm.
Big hero stuff.
And Adler got to be himself for once. Did his crazy
Yeah.
shit, and randomly
Right.
somehow it worked out. It was planned, but it
Somehow
worked
it worked
out.
out.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It felt like we was able to go all out with our characters. No
You know,
conservative shit. You
Yeah.
know.
Roth himself also was like, hold on a second. I'm trying to get that
And
perfect. I'm
yeah,
trying to
so
get that perfect moment when to attack, and then he's like, "Yo, fuck it, man, roar!"
this
Just like
encounter, yeah.
unleash
So
is
Yeah.
now or never. I gotta go in there. Like
Right. It really
I
was
love
now or
it.
never. Because if I
Yeah.
would have wasted
Yeah,
another turn, he would have flew away. That was the next
right.
round.
So I
So
Mhm.
liked it. Like everybody,
Yeah.
like this is like the most I've seen like the party in sync, like even with their own personalities. Which
Yeah.
they don't always,
Ross first
they're not always
rage.
in
That
sync.
shit was like
But
godly.
yeah, it
yeah,
was
for real.
godlike. It was a good session,
Yeah,
man.
that was a good session. It
Yeah, I
was.
enjoyed
It
the
was
hell
mad
out of
fun.
it.
Yeah,
Thanks, Lou,
man.
for making this possible, Lou. We
For
appreciate
real,
you.
man.
It was
Congrats,
problem.
man.
Yeah,
we
good
man.
shit.
do. Facts, bro.
and
Facts.
and
Yeah.
and and this is the This was the event that I said would give you the XP to take you right to
Yeah,
level
yeah,
5.
we definitely heard it. I think,
Yeah.
boys.
Trust me, we all heard that.
Right.
Oh, Lewis, first thing
I can't
Sophia's
wait.
doing,
Next
casting
week,
Divine
level
Insight,
9. Oh
because
man.
she has that level 2 spell, Divine Insight. She's gonna need it for her diplomacy with the authorities over here.
Yeah.
She about to Medusa these folks. Like, oh
We're
no,
about to.
you guys
Can we
did it.
harvest?
We
Can we
we
harvest
did what?
chimera parts?
Can I?
Yeah.
Wait, the
I don't see
owner's
why
You
there
want
not.
though.
I mean, you're gonna if you want to stay in. Well, actually, the Chimera is
Yeah,
still
definitely.
alive. It's dying.
Oh, we're
So
killing it. Stop playing with me.
question is like, are you letting it
Is
die?
the
Are
owner
you
there?
stabilizing it, or are you killing it?
Is the owner there?
Can I? Yeah.
Maybe the owner will pay us to keep it
No,
alive
you don't see the
for
owner there
100K.
Okay, no,
currently.
then it dies. No, then we kill it. Why are we playing around? Why is this even a thought? We're killing it.
Damn.
I need poison. I
Damn.
need
But it's an
poison.
animal.
It's a chimera that
Yeah, I
tried to
thought you had a
kill
love of
me.
nature.
No,
It was just
It's
doing
an
its
no, no,
Evil
evil.
thing.
no.
magical
Don't
beast.
don't black and white it.
It's a
That's
It
magical
just
beast.
tried to kill
crazy, bro.
people.
I can't understand you.
It's an
How is
evil,
this?
evil
How is
Witches
this
are
magical
so
confusing?
beast.
It's
confusing.
evil. I thought it
How
was
is this
dead already.
It's an
confusing?
evil magical beast.
It's an
That
evil
shit is
magical
evil.
being that tried to kill
I,
people.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
black and white to that.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Lewis,
The
isn't there
fact
magical
that
beasts that are part of nature?
no, it's
I
an
thought
evil
Lucian killed
magical
it.
beast.
It's a
I thought I
magical
killed it.
creature.
intelligence.
I thought I
It
killed. I
was
was shooting to
I
actually
thought
kill.
Lucian killed it.
enslaved.
I didn't do enough.
He got it to -11. It's still alive.
Remember,
Its
it had some dual
constitutions,
damage,
yeah.
so it's knocked out.
Man,
He said, "Man,
Yeah, it has some dual damage, so it's knocked out.
It has to go down, man. That shit is too dangerous.
The
It's
thing
alive. It's
about it
evil
though is
too.
that since it's a
hey,
sentient creature, being locked up like that means that it has its own will. It's enslaved. So like
it has to die.
it,
Sorry.
It has to, yeah.
it has a
Then the
pretty
owner will
fucked up
come back.
life.
Then the owner will come back. You know, it's funny when we first came here. I think Sophia even mentioned like, why are
well,
they keeping this creature
uh,
caged here? It's dangerous. And
That's
look,
what
actually, what ended up being dangerous. Yeah,
and that's what I said. I was like, there's a reason, like, the person who captured this is smarter than this. But the question is how smart? That's a dangerous person. It
Yeah.
wasn't the Chimera that's the danger, it's the
It
person
has
that captured him.
foreign intelligence, which means
lack
it's
of accountability. It escaped and it
Exactly.
left. It didn't even try to
That's the
catch it
dangerous
and kill it.
person.
all right.
That's lack of account.
it's
Then we
sentient.
need to go.
That's-
The authority needs to go after the owner of this creature and arrest him or something.
yeah, 'cause that is enslavement. It's not an animal at that point if it has sentience.
Man, no.
I will
Good
say,
stuff.
I will say, since your characters, stick around because Ophelia is going to be the face to
I'll
explain
I'll help
to
Sophia. I'll help
the
Sophia with the
authorities
talking.
what happened.
Yeah, she got some divine insight.
You come to find out that
Okay.
this creature was
Because I want to explain why we did all that. Too.
you come to find out that this creature was meant for the games, but
Oh,
I guess
what
Oh,
game? The arena?
the arena games.
yeah. My question
Oops.
is, if you're killing it,
Oops.
who did the killing blow?
Damn.
Me?
All right. Lucian went over to the after Lucian got his pistol back. When you guys went over, you see the Chimera was dying, still alive, but and dying.
This guy's like Logan.
I guess Lucian's like
Lucian's like, nah. It's
instead
like
of
I
waiting to
can't
see
watch
if
it
it'll
suffer.
die, or if it might stabilize on its own.
He's giving him
He
mercy.
Gives
Mercy
it a
killing.
mercy killing.
coup de
I'm gonna
grace,
start.
it then.
Unless anybody.
Unless anybody's objecting to that.
Unless
No.
anybody's
Yeah.
saying I shouldn't. No.
No, Luna's gonna say it has to die, and she kind of want to harvest it if she's allowed to. That's it. If they allow her to take parts, she will ask.
Mm,
Tony's gonna want you to do a alignment check.
right.
That's why I said I'll. That's why I said I'll ask. If they say no, I'm not taking anything. I'm the Wayland of this group. Do you understand? I'm the Wayland of this group.
Well, so Ophelia all right. So Ophelia suggests this to the party. She goes like, "Well, we knocked it down. We're not really too sure where the loss of the land is here. We run the risk if we kill it. Maybe whoever the owner was. I mean, we might get in trouble. Why the authorities are on their way here? Why don't we let them deal with it? I mean, we did our part.
Did
We
it?
kept the public safe.
Do you think they can deal with it? Do you think this is something they can deal with?
Well, this is Waterdeep. I'm sure this is they have dealt with worse than this before. I mean, we're not law enforcement here. It's not our duty. We at least took it down. Let them deal with the rest.
That's a good point. I
We just
guess I
don't know what laws we might be breaking here. We don't, we don't want to take no chances. We
Let
have a duty.
this chimera could do us a favor. It could spread word to all the rest of the chimeras that you don't go against Night Watch. Stupid chimeras.
Lucian looks at
Yeah,
Adelar. He's like, it's weird shit. He puts the gun in his back. He puts the gun away. He's like, fine, fine.
but we should stay here until we make sure this creature is secure safely by the authorities. We shouldn't leave yet,
They
just
thought
in
that
case.
bullshit fucking cage it was in before. They thought that shit was gonna keep it safe.
Luna puts her tools away.
I agree. I agree with you. I think we should take it out of its misery. If we were out there in the wild, that's one thing. But
No,
we're
you're
under
right.
Waterdeep jurisdiction.
Do you remember
No.
the last time we didn't finish something off like this? We had a goddamn demon deer running around in the woods, and he looks
Okay,
at Luna.
okay, okay,
He looks
okay. I
right at
get
Luna
it.
when he says that.
I get it. I use one curse, and all of a sudden, I never hear the end of it. This is the problem.
No, you
Okay.
used one curse and we didn't kill it. That's why. I don't want to do
I
that
feel like
again.
I feel like at this point in time, we've moved past that because it's dead now. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we
if
no,
we
we have. I just learned a lesson.
One day, something I can't say something worse is gonna happen to
Well,
make
it's
us forget it.
possible.
One day we're gonna laugh about this.
Roth would probably be like, "It's possible. You,
It's absolutely
it's,
possible.
no." I was
Hey,
gonna say
wait a second.
Roth would probably be like, "It's possible
What?
that you killing it right now in its enraged state before it died would produce it as a ghost too."
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Would
Sophia
it
goes
though?
like,
It could. I guess
yeah.
it
I
could.
mean, there's
Everything's
so many.
Sophia
possible.
goes like,
Roth knows there's so many different types of undead that anybody's death in any way, shape, or form could produce some form of undead
Mhm.
if fate so wills it. Like there's undead of people who died in the desert. There's undead of people who died of thirst. There's undead
Right.
types of people who died from traps.
So,
Right.
like
There's an undead
when
creature that specifically got killed in a trap. It's a whole new unique undead. I forgot the name of the creature, but of
Damn.
Right.
the
Right.
undead. But yeah, there's an undead for almost everything. There's an undead for dying in a
so
volcano. There's an undead for
so
wow.
when Roth was
so.
teaching Adler about knowledge religion, because it was from him and Sophia that he got the basics of it from. One question he would have asked
No, she don't
is
got
there
religion. She don't got knowledge of religion.
was it oh so it was just Roth then.
Rough.
I
Uh huh.
have knowledge
Um
religion, but
one question he would have asked was is there like a correlation between people who have a strong sense of self, have a strong personality or a strong will, and coming back as undead?
It definitely plays a part. It definitely plays a part. I mean, if I have to check the question,
Yeah, some undead. There's some undead
that
template.
essentially,
There's some undead templates where you need
that essentially,
a minimum amount of charisma to
Mhm.
like ghosts. I think ghosts need minimum of 8
like
charisma to
Watson
come
knows
back.
that answer.
But
Adler.
Yeah.
but
Because then that means he would
that's a
look at
strong will,
he
yeah.
would look at Sophia and Lucian mad sideways like
Wait, why? Because why?
because we're the three people with a high like sense of like self with a
Word.
strong person.
Mm,
So it means if
That's true.
Sophia were to die,
y'all
yeah,
really
she
want to come
comes
back as
back
an
as a
undead,
that'd be
knowing Roth
scary,
firsthand?
dude. It'd be a ghost.
I think I'm a whole
What if it's a
vampire,
ghost
damn near.
person? Like that's
I'll be undead
scary.
soon enough.
That's
But of
scary.
course, it involves feeling
So
like strong
Sophia
feelings like of like
Sophia goes to the
dying
party.
like in
Wait
the
a
wrong
second.
some shit.
that creature was supposed to be in the arena to battle. So would that have counted as 1 out of 8 slots? I thought it was just humanoids. So you could have a creature like that be in a party? That would have
Guess.
been an unfair battle.
That's
Or
one way to
everybody
look at
else is just as strong as us. Or the people in the
No.
arena are just as strong as us.
There's different events to the
Right. Like some
to the
gladiator type shit where like
yeah.
man
There's different
versus
events to the
bear,
games.
man
Oh,
versus
I was about to
Yeah.
say, like, I'm like, yo,
yeah.
imagine fighting 3 Beastmasters for
And
3
it,
of these, and we're
right.
fighting them. I'm like, oh shit, I don't
Right.
want to fight.
Right.
I don't want to fight 3 of these
There's
days for
different
3
there's different
Beastmasters.
Yeah,
events.
no thanks, man.
There's different events. I think the first
Don't give him no
I
ideas,
think the
please.
first event is a free for all. I think.
A free for all.
I think that's the first event. I gotta
Don't get
double
us
That'd
check.
be
You know what that
fun.
means? You know what that means?
Gladiators.
You
I don't have
got
3 stocks at the end of that match, bro. Getting
It's time
teamed up
for
on.
And then I think after that it's more of a tournament. It's more of a tournament style, but not like
That's
one,
free
not
for
like
all
one
is cool.
part, but not like one party versus. Your characters will find out when it
Okay.
Oh, so we are actually doing it.
if they sign up
Can't
and they
wait for
want to
Yeah.
that.
and
No, we
if they
signed
Yeah,
up.
we signed up
We
for it.
signed
And
up.
We signed up.
We
We
we,
signed up already.
we didn't
What?
sign you up for it though.
No. Registrations
'Cause, you
aren't
know,
open yet. They say they won't be
okay.
for another 10
Oh,
days.
we want to sign up.
Okay. Yeah, we want to sign up in 10
Off
Wait,
the
days. We
wait.
have to
It's like, I'm
wait to
like,
sign
oh,
up in
Seth,
We're
10
you're not
signing
days.
in.
up. We're signing. We spoke about that already.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
remember bringing
we
it
didn't
up.
sign we didn't sign you up though.
Yeah, the
We
only
didn't
person
sign
we
you
did
up,
sign
right?
was Raw.
Yeah.
You was the only person
So
Cause
signing
you
up.
said you didn't want to do it
Philly
before.
was like, you could like spectate for us, cheer for us, being a spectator box. Yeah,
Yeah. Ralph got
probably
pissed. He
get
was
it.
like, "You should be more
Why
worried
y'all trying to do
about."
like reverse psychology to someone who wants to actually fight? That's so
No,
wild.
There
you
you
said
go.
you said you said you didn't want to fight. The last thing you
You
said
say you
you said you didn't want to fight.
You said
That's why
that?
we decided. You said
You
that.
said that. You said that.
I,
You said
I
that last
honestly don't know
session.
why I would say that. That's why I'm like, must be
because it's
somebody
not
else.
part of the main mission. Because it's
You're
not
like,
part of
I
the
don't
I
want
main
to waste
mission.
my time in a arena. We gotta save the age of worm or some crap like that.
Yeah.
No. What he said was,
No, no.
no. He goes, I
He
don't
said,
think I see Roth doing something like putting himself up into a fighting. He said something along those lines.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was in
Oh, right. That's what it
yeah.
was. Okay.
There's
I
a
didn't remember what I said, but
yeah,
yeah, that sounds more correct. I don't see Roth just like doing
signing
a
up for
competition
a
just to do the
tournament.
competition. But if it's
Yeah,
like under a particular sort of circumstance, I would.
Hey, the rest of the party is different. The rest of the party is just for the thrill
Plus, if it's
to
like
fight. They'll do it.
yeah,
not, like, let's say
yeah.
that
No,
we have
we
to
fight.
go to Dude's Age of Worms, but we can't do anything for a week because we're waiting for someone to get back to us with information. So the tournament's going on in that week. You want to fucking fight? Like, yes. But if it's like, bro, we can go now to handle the shit,
Oh, okay. I see
or
what
we
you're
can do this
saying.
tournament. Why the fuck would I do that? I would never do
I see what you're
it.
saying. No. Same as Fina. Like if we had the mission started already. Oh shit! This freaking Kios guy's about to be reincarnated tomorrow. We don't do something. Of course, the party would do that over
Yeah,
the
that's what I
game.
meant. That's
Regretfully,
what I meant.
they'll still be sad about it. The rest of the party will still
Yeah.
be sad though. They'll be like, "Damn, man, I want to be in that tournament. We gotta save the world though." I know Sophia will be a little sad. Nah, duty comes
Listen,
first.
I would love to make a name for myself.
Yeah. But it looks like
All right,
the registration isn't even open until after we
It's
resolve
we
the
got
issue
all right. So we
anyway.
got a
So we got
party
time.
then. We
yeah.
have up to 8 slots, and companions counts as a slot. So
Yeah.
that means with Mockjaw and Pale Lady, that's
I'm all getting there, right?
7 people right there. Huh?
Yeah.
Onyx counts as the 8th.
Nah, it's a familiar don't count. I don't think nobody would count
Do they not?
right,
count?
Lewis? I don't think familiars count.
That would be wild if they did.
I think
And
familiar should
animal
count though.
companions would count.
Trust me, familiar should count
Animal
A familiar
companions
because
should count, but
yo,
I
they
don't think they
should
do count.
because
or a mount.
there's some casters that could turn in familiars into fucking monsters.
That's
I had, like
They should count.
I was
technically
like
that's no different than a summon monster spell.
I was like
But that's
Onyx is
that's an exception.